music started again. I'm not sure. Yeah, a little early. I had to go upstate a little earlier, man. Had to. I love saying going upstate.
He's a lost cause.
Don't know why this music is necessary, gentlemen. It's not my business. I'm really not supposed to be here until about 58 minutes from now.
Been to where? I've probably driven.
All right, hold the phone. Hold the goddamn phone. I'm not gonna. If you're gonna, if that's you, first of all, this is KV4YHO. I'm gonna ID because I don't know. This guy doesn't identify, and I'm not gonna be a victim of his weirdness.
For work down in Virginia, so yeah, I've probably been.
All right, old timer, come on in here. Don't come on in here. Just hit the road.
Yep. From what I understand.
I thank you, music guy, for shutting it down so I could tell that other guy to hit the road. Thank you. KV4YHO.
It goes on down there around the
Would you get the hell... Look, man, you don't ID...
Richard, you're interfering with a queue, so get out of here.
Look, I've got some issues down here in America, you bunch of one-landers. Don't come down here causing problems.
You're on the radio too early today. Not for another hour. Hit the road.
Richard's on his way.
All right, you're right, guys. You're absolutely right. Let me stand by. I'll be back in a little bit. KV4YHO.
Thank God.
And he always gets down.
You know, Warren, he's probably going to listen to some of the best hits of Liberace.
KB4.
Yeah, you don't hear a lot of that.
I wish my brother George was here.
Do you? I haven't heard any of that.
KB4YHO.
What's that, Liberace?
My brother George.
They don't play any of his music.
He died. He passed away.
Houston.
Yeah, Liberace. You're Liberace.
I bet you they play a lot of it down in southern Maine.
Yeah, probably the greater Portland area.
Actually, if you go down to Ogunquit, the front porch, they have a piano bar there, so I would assume that, they would be playing Liberace's greatest hits in there.
Yeah, it's Liberace and Elton John, that's the Ogunquit duo.
Are you getting all this, Richard?
I got to tell you, Warren, though, I've dined in Ogunquit, and we like the beach and everything. It is nice, but there's certain portions of the beaches where
I can relay
people let it all
saying,
hang
Richard.
out down there.
You know, Dad, I grew up not far from there.
He's saying you're stupid.
On the beach in Ogunquit. I've been through Ogunquit a few times, It's a typical Route 1 touristy coastal town. And I'm sure they have nice restaurants and stuff. You gotta be careful down there. A lot of the folks running around down there are a little light in the loafers.
Oh, I know, and I used to talk to IOM all the time. Excuse me. I used to talk to IOM all the time about the hotel right on the beach called the Nordsman.
Yeah, that's probably where all those Vikings hung out.
Yeah, it's pretty rough if you go to Ogunquit Beach and you're in the parking lot. If you get onto the beach and walk to the left, there's a lot of stuff hanging out.
Yeah, I noticed that a lot of the men down there wear like a woman's bathing suit. They wear like a woman's pair of T-back underbritches as a bathing suit, and it don't look right with all the extra baggage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Speedos.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for, the Speedo. Yeah, it's just in the part of the Maine that I go. You know, I've never seen a man with a Speedo up here at the beach in Houston.
Roger. Alrighty. 80 watts in, 1200 out. Not bad today.
Yeah, well, I'm putting 30 watts in. Hard to say how much. I guess I could put my remote desktop on and watch my wave node. I'll have to do that. But I'm guessing I'm probably putting out close to a kilowatt. I don't know. Let me try something here, and this will verify that my amplifier is working. I'm going to shut it off. I can do that right here on the radio. Did that disconnect the amplifier, and then I'll turn it back on, and did that reconnect it? I think that works, but maybe not. Did you notice any difference?
Not that much, Warren.
Yeah, maybe it didn't. Maybe I got to unkey for it to take action. So let me unclick that. And let me. Oh, now did I drop down now?
Oh yeah, you're right in the noise now.
Yeah, okay. So I got to unkey that to turn it on. So I'm amplifying. Let me turn it back. Hola. There we go. I should be back now, right?
Oh yeah, you're 5'9", old man. I'm QRP 1250.
QRPP.
For a second, I thought that was Lady. I was about to bust into song.
What
Hey,
happened?
would you like to join the conversation, that gentleman out there?
I'm not bad. KB4Y, I'm back on the side.
I think that was a hit and run, Warren.
A hit and run, okay. I got you. Well, you know.
You guys up there in one land, I'm going to tell you what, don't you come down, don't gang up on me tonight. I'm waiting for y'all.
Sometimes I don't pick up on the little nuances. And
that Firebase KB4YHO.
Well, Richard, you know, we're not going to gang up on you today. In fact, I'm going to mellow out. I'm going to find some of the devil's lettuce here and put it in my pipe. W1DD.
No, it's not you. It's that other guy. It's the other guy up there in Maynard. The guy outside of Maynard. I did battle with him once before. He kicked my butt, so I got a bigger box.
I wonder who this guy is. He always talks about the guy in Maynard. Where is Maynard, Dad? Is that down near you somewhere?
Yeah, it's not too far away. It's about probably 30 miles as the crow flies.
He knows who I'm talking about. He's got big iron up there.
Richard, I'm QRP 1250 today.
I mean, you're right. KB4Y joke. I'll be back.
Richard, I'm QRP today. I'm only doing 1250.
What'd you say?
Shut up, you ball buster. I'll get the bulldozer after you. Yeah, Richard, we'll get the bulldozer after you. We'll bulldoze down your ham shack.
It's too cold. His fuel done gelled up, man. That boy couldn't drive a goddamn garbage truck.
You better watch out for that bulldozer.
I'm trying to tell you, he didn't properly treat his fuel.
All right, I got to go Ric Flair up. I'll be back. W1DD.
Yep. Have a good one, Doug. Smoke them if you got them.
What do you mean? You're gonna limousine ride, airplane flying, Rolex wearing,
Kiss stealing son of a gun.
Ooh. He must kick himself in the ass that he had to have a daughter instead of like some... Could you imagine how much his son would be worth? Nope, he had to have a chick. Didn't have a man-child.
Who didn't? Flair?
Yeah.
No, Flair had a son. His son died of a drug overdose.
He did? I didn't know that. Damn, I feel stupid.
Yeah, his son wrestled for a little while, maybe a few years, and then he got involved with drugs and OD'd.
Whoa. All right, well, I stand corrected. Never mind. Feel bad now, because, I shouldn't be here. See, this is what happens. This is why you shouldn't be here.
Why, don't you like to be corrected, Richard?
No, I do like to be corrected, man, in several ways. Sometimes you have to pay for correction, but no, that's a learning thing, and that's just because I'm a big fan. Let me tell you something. I shouldn't say this. I don't want to. I really love wrestling. Always have. Back when they beat Cindy Loudwin, let me tell you something. When Rowdy Roddy Piper and Paul Orndorff beat the hell out of those people, I cheered, and I shouldn't have done that because they beat a woman down, but, she had it coming. And they beat Mr. T up. They beat a bunch of folks up. And they said it wasn't real. Well, I don't know, man. That dude wore a neck brace and...
Check, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. There we got some power.
20 over.
Anyway, the band's up and down. I don't expect you to understand that, sir. It's probably before your time. I'm probably a much older gentleman than you.
My power output. I like that.
What I thought. All right, KB4Y Joe at 14 past. I'm going to stand by for a little bit.
But here's the thing. You two fucking idiots, shut the fuck up.
Are you standing by or standing down?
But here's the thing. You two fucking idiots, shut the fuck up.
That stupid lady.
Warren, you're 20 over now.
The lady is after me, man.
Yeah, you're 20
like the librarian.
You two fucking idiots, shut the fuck up.
It's like the nun that can see the demons, that chick. What show is that? I was watching that.
You two fucking idiots, shut the fuck up.
Like there's a demon behind you. No, there isn't. Yeah, there is. He's living inside your body. It's like...
Fucking idiots, shut the fuck up.
All right, lady.
God, I love this hobby.
I know it. It's a real game changer. It's really a life-changing hobby. Once you get involved with ham radio, it's really hard to put it into words, God. It really is.
Warren, have you ever been down to Newington, Connecticut?
I've been to the Newington Mall.
What do you mean? Yeah, well, that's like driving to Florida for you guys. Bunch of freaks in Maine.
So you've never been to the ARRL headquarters?
No,
yeah. W1AW there, Wayno.
You can see it from the highway headed west.
Hey, tell Wayne to get the deer off the fender of his Impala and go down to W1AW.
Yeah, I've never been there either. I gotta get down there sometime and maybe fire it up down there on 7200 and see the reaction.
They won't let you.
They have a station
I
log.
already tried that 2 years ago.
Contacts logged on 7200 in the W1AW logbook for sure.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Thank you. I was just curious, and I don't mean it to be, a put down or anything or negative, but if you went into one W1AW and you told them your name and your call sign, would they let you operate?
No, they would not.
I didn't think so, but you know what the funny thing is when you look at your name on the internet, you get a hit. Not very many people get a hit. You know what I mean? Like other than a call sign and like from QRZ or from the F.C.C. or something like that. I'm saying you actually show up with with information or description or otherwise, or leading to something, Facebook or otherwise. So, not many people can claim that.
Well, that's the first I've heard of it, man. Call me ignorant, but God bless the people that are whatever they're clicking on. I don't feel it. I mean, the clicks, I guess those are just internet clicks. But that's okay. I don't care. I mean, I do care, and I appreciate it. But that's interesting. But not fascinating. And I quote Spock.
Okay. As Artie Johnson would say, very interesting, but stupid.
I just like the way he held his cigarette, man. That's how the Germans, the Europeans,
It's like a little pinch will do.
It's like even if your fingers were cut off to the second digit, you could probably still get away with that.
Good point, and I guess it's easier to clean the stains off the tips of your fingers than everywhere else.
You must sign the papers, old man. We're killing the girl, yeah?
You must have papers.
He's like, why can you not sign? You've broken both of my hands. The music is starting again. See, this is what we can't even. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be on the side. I don't know what happened. You asked me a question. That's what happened. Not your fault. Not your fault. KB4Y show at 20.
KD1UI Friday.
This is like MK Ultra, man. This is all the government. They can only muster all right, well, we can only write the guy a check to play music for so. We can't hand out whatever we use, Timothy Leary. We can't do that anymore. Wavy Gravy at freaking at Woodstock. He worked for the CIA, right? Wavy Gravy. Huh? I learned something about Ric Flair's son, and I'm enlightening you guys. That's probably still classified.
Richard, why are you out here so early today? Richard?
I'm not supposed to be here. I'm a how can I say, an aberration. I am smoke from your whatever you guys are doing out there, you wackos. You're just imagining me. I'm not here. You guys are so twisted that
Could
you
be
think
recording.
I'm here. I'm not. You know what I'm saying?
Could be recording.
Yes, could be. No, wait a minute. This is a see the USA in your Buick. Traitor. You called me a traitor for saying Buick?
Richard, you got to come up to Maynard sometime.
They won't let me in Maynard anymore. That's where the state EOC is. But trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
Well, Maynard's been overrun by illegal aliens, so you wouldn't miss anything.
Is Maine anything like Lowell, Mass?
No, it's about one step up from Lowell.
What about,
better than Lowell, but
I know a couple of folks in Chelsea, too. You guys know anybody up there in Chelsea, Mass?
A number of years ago, and, excuse me, and it was sort of run down back then.
Roger.
You know, it's sort of weird. You know, the center of town is really busy and stuff, but you get out of the center of town and it's pretty rural.
Well, that's how it's... But wait a minute. Wait a second. Did you just say it's busy in the center of town, and when you get out of town, it's not?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
That's funny.
Yeah, I wouldn't put Maynard on the top of my list of places that I'd like to go and have breakfast.
N1ARO.
George, what's going on?
Just came in for some chores, sitting here getting warm.
See, all the one-landers, they're bivouacking there, man. It's like they're bivouacking. They're getting ready to form up, the one-landers.
That's right, Richard. Stand down.
Yeah, good morning, George.
Hey, what's going on today?
Yeah, trying to avoid the cold. It's a little frosty up here this morning, too.
I bet it is, yeah. We're in the high teens down here, so it's quite nice. Blue skies, not bad at all. Amazing what you get used to, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's actually up to 15 now here, but it's still pretty good, pretty breezy up here still. If it wasn't windy, it wouldn't be too bad.
And that's what I noticed here as well this morning. Yep, a little bite on the face when you're out there, but I got the black cast iron cook stove going, backed up to that a little bit. You got that nice soothing music in the background you can just barely hear.
Warren, there's an SB1000 on QTH. They want $800.
What is it for $800?
SB1000 heat kit.
Yeah, that used to be a pretty good buy. I'll tell you, it's hard to get. Everybody wants a goddamn solid state these days.
Well, you know what, Warren? I was thinking of putting my name in for a Mercury 3.
Yeah, this AL82 is still clicking along.
That's a good amp.
Yeah, that thing will last your lifetime. The AL82 is one of the best.
I'm still looking for a PR40 mic. Christ, they're expensive.
Yeah, what are they now? $300 for them?
Yeah, they're just over 300. Isn't that awful?
No, it's crazy. I've never had one, but they're a great mic. I always wanted one, just the same deal. Never found one at the time when I had that kind of money to invest into a microphone. But I've heard a lot of them, and it's a good mic for sure. However, for about the same money, you can end up getting a used RE27, which is, I don't know, it might be a little better, might not, but they're about the same money on a used mic.
Right. You know what I wished? I'm just on this SM50 ICOM test mic, and I I wished I knew if I spent the $300 that I would listen to myself and say, oh, that was worth the money.
Well, I can tell you in my experience, and I'm not very bright because I've had to do it a number of times. It's never as big a difference as it should be for the amount of money you.
Well, I know. That's the thing, you know. Yeah. If I could hear the difference, at least you'd have a little bit of gratification, but I just don't know if it'll be any better.
You know, the bottom line is the biggest thing, you know, it's always going to happen because it's the narrow response to the change, and that typically ends up being the transfer to bandwidth. I got 3 Ks in the bandwidth to work with. There's only so much information you can put in that space. You know, you got a microphone that's good from 20 hertz to 20 kilohertz, and you're using from 100 hertz to 3 kilohertz.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, I was talking with Michael this morning about that. Does etiquette and transmit bandwidth wider than 3K?
Oh yeah, that's they go up to 4 kilohertz wide, and that's a pretty substantial difference. You know, figure 25-30% more bandwidth, and that's one of the major advantages of the agent is you can transmit 4 kilohertz wide, or anything less than that as well. You know, you can dial it into whatever you want up to 4K.
Right, exactly. Yep. No, I wish the 7300 would be a nickel wider, but like you said, it is what it is.
That being said, I don't think there's a better sounding 3-wide radio out there than an icon radio. They certainly make good use of the 3 kilohertz.
Oh yeah. Yep. No, they do a good job. They just.
Attention. This is a test. KB4YHO, testing. Testing, god dang it. Roger. KB4YHO, I'll get back on the side.
Richard, this is the international calling frequency. You got to hit the road.
This is Dick. No longer respond to Richard. Only, never mind. AB4 yellow-haired Oriental.
I should have run a line off of my furnace and heated this cellar. I'm telling you, it's so damn cold down here. I got a space heater and it's not doing the job.
You need a couple of jugs, son. You run a couple of jugs down there. What are you up in one land? You out? Where are you at, man? Maynard?
URP 1250.
Here's the problem with you boys in one land. You don't run enough, you know, a couple of jugs, a couple of 500 Zeds, you'll heat your whole damn shack, boy.
You know, Warren, the thing is this amplifier runs very, very cool for some reason. It doesn't really blow much heat.
That's because you ain't got it. You ain't properly. You ain't either got it biased right or filament voltage ain't right. Something ain't right, son. That thing should be.
It's got a good fan on the back of it. Oh.
Take the fan off, son. What are you trying to do?
No. It's
God dang. Well, what
it's
do you got
humming
there?
right
These
along at
one-landers how to keep
1250.
the shack warm. What are they
You know,
doing up
maybe
there
I
in
have to
one-land?
be long-winded
Killing
like
themselves?
you
You're freezing
to
to
get
death,
those
son.
tubes heated up a little bit.
Pellets.
Stop running all that cooling fan, son. It's 1,000 degrees below zero up there in Gooch one land.
Go ahead, Warren.
Roger that. I'm not supposed to be here. I just thought I'd throw that in, gentlemen, because the guy said he was cold. Either he's got diabetes or he ain't got a couple of jugs. Either way, he's in one land. Roger that.
Hey, Warren.
Yeah. Warren, don't listen. Hey, Warren, don't listen to him, man.
Warren, I think I got my amp tuned up properly. I've only been doing it for 20 years.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I bet you've been putting your hearing aid in wrong, too, old-timer, you stupid... Shut up. Affirmative.
God, I love this hobby.
Son, I don't believe you know how to dip the plate on that amplifier. I believe that's the problem there, son. I believe you're not running enough grid current on that thing. Come on. You need to dip the plate.
No, there's plenty of grid current there. I'm telling you. This thing, very much because I don't get long-winded.
Did you say bulbs? You know, I got bulbs on my Christmas tree, young man. I've got jugs in my amp. See, this is the problem with a lot of you amateurs today. You got to throw the glass envelope out there like Dolly Parton's children. That's why they have dents in their heads, because Anyways, that's another story. It's all I got left, man. Just let me enjoy my jugs, you stupid son.
Are you enjoying your dog's jugs?
Hey, Chuckhead. This is ham radio, son. Don't confuse. There's no bestiality in ham radio. Oh, fuck you. Get the fuck off.
You know, Richard, the problem with smoking the devil's weed is that time moves real slow.
Yeah, well, then maybe you won't get... I was going to make a bad joke. You know what? I'm so controlled now. You guys have beat me. You beat me down. I'm groomed, man. I feel dirty. Bunch of one-landers. Take all the one-landers. Can you guys go to a different restaurant? I'll pick up y'all's bar tab. All you, well, not all you one-landers. No. What am I saying? Oh, geez. There goes my 401k.
What if we don't drink? Then what are you going to do?
Yeah, right. You guys don't drink. Like California's not on fire. You know what? Look, man. That's funny. Oh, yeah, what if we don't drink, Rich? And the guy said it with a straight, like, not a straight face because I can't see him, but, a real steady, what if we...
Richard, I'm having an A&W root beer right now.
Oh, my God, that's so funny. All right.
I haven't drank in probably about 25 years.
Yeah, go. I'm going to tell you right now.
Whatever you say. Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to cast asparagus on you.
Comes from
No asparagus. There will be no asparagus from this station, KB4 Homo. It's root beer. It's the old root beer. It's like nudge, nudge, hint, hint. How come he's laying on the ground? Well, he's counting the carpet fibers on the ground. Well, what happened? He drank a case of root beer, so he's counting the carpet fibers now. I'm like, what? The carpet fibers. That's how that's the best accent. They said he's counting the carpet fibers, and that's what he was doing.
You know, I used to probably heat up these tubes a little bit, so I'm going to talk to you about
He was counting. Well, that's what they said. And that's the same guy I talked to in Maynard. And now you say Maynard is controlled by the Mexican cartel. I don't know if Maynard's under the cartel control. How the hell am I supposed to know? I'm down here on the beach. Got 3 counties. I got snow on my sand. You know what I'm saying, son?
He's a good friend of Joe Biden. He really likes Joe Biden.
It's like when I was in the Philippines, they said, look for this. If you see the white stuff here between, it's like, go to the next bar. The Subic Bay. Doesn't matter, gentlemen. If you ever got a fever blister from the Philippines, it's worse than an American fever blister.
All right, I'm feeling a little bit of warmth from these tubes.
Anyway, I got to get out of here. This is ridiculous. I'm not supposed to be here, gentlemen. KB4YXU. I'll see you in a little while.
A little bit here.
You know what the difference is between might well turn up the wet. I think I'll go ahead and heat mine up, too.
It's like son, it's like Samsonite. I'm here to tell you, before I leave the frequency, it's like Samsonite luggage. You'll never get rid of it.
1-1. 1-1. And there you have it. Everything should be warmed up good.
Well, you'll be able to talk to Richard now that it's all warmed up. Which amplifier are you on today? Are you on the Centurion?
Yeah, I typically run the Centurion most of the time because I get legal limit out of it, and it's running on 110. I don't got to fire up the 240. I got to fire up the 240 generator for the marathon.
Yeah, I wish I had bought one of those Centurions. I really liked the look of that amp, but the one I got, it's vintage 3910. Handed down through the generations, and I can't really complain about it. Over?
Yeah, that's P220. That's the good thing about that. You can run that on 110 too. But I'd be happy. I'd be fine with one of them because I don't do a lot of 160. That's the only drawback with the 220. I was thinking it don't got 160, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, it doesn't have 160. But this is actually a 221. I thought it was a 220. It's a 221, but it's been modified for 10 meters also. Not that I use it down there, but I usually just use this amp on 75 and 40. Over.
Roger.
Yeah, Warren, I'm seriously thinking about, as good as this amp is, I'm seriously thinking about putting my name in for a Mercury 3, but, I don't know if I want to wait 7 or 8 months.
Yeah, I put my name on the list a little while ago. It'll be luck of the draw when my name comes up, whether I want to try one or not. However, I'll probably buy one, and I'll tell you why. If my name comes up, I'll buy one because I've never tried one. I'll use it for a little while. If I don't think it was a worthwhile purchase, I'll sell it. The beauty of them is you can sell them secondhand and get all your money back, but a couple of $100, they go almost for the same money used as they do new.
I get this, I'm in conflict, Warren, it's like this amp runs fine. I mean, I know it needs, maybe meter bulb and a couple of other things to go through, maybe check the band switch, and, it's just, it's a really good amp. I got very little invested in it, just a few $100s, and, if I put a few $100 more into it and have it repaired, it could be, could outlast me.
Yep. Hey, does your phone number still end in 44?
Roger.
I've always wondered if I should sell his 82 and get a Mercury.
I wouldn't sell it. You can't get nothing for them, man. I mean, you're lucky to get $1,500-$1,800 out of one. They were $4,000 new. You can't even buy a new set of tubes, a good set, for less.
Can we give Maine back to Canada? Is there any way? These guys in Maine, they bother me.
No, I know what you mean.
You ain't gonna get a solid state amp that's gonna do that much power unless you spend $5,000.
Yeah, like the Canadian Sputnik. What the hell's going on here?
Hey, Rick, I'm back. You still here?
Can I ask you a question, dude? Did Trump win Maine? Did we spray paint Maine orange, or are they still
Trump took everything. I think there was one district that he didn't get.
That's where those guys are. What's that district? I need to know. What county is that? I need to.
I think it was out in California.
No, I thought you said Maine. Wait a minute.
Yeah, but I think he took Maine.
Yes, he did.
It's a damn good thing. Otherwise, they'd have a real problem.
Absolutely. He decimated Maine.
Okay, you guys in Maine, you're off the hook.
Why? I thought they said that he won. I mean, he lost.
Let me tell you something, young man. You gotta understand, I'm not supposed to be here.
Why? I like it when you're here.
There's a time and a place for everything, okay?
I don't like it that much, dude. I mean, let's keep it professional.
Yeah, but you call me Jeff and Rick and I don't know who you are. I still don't know your first personal.
Well, Rick is your name. I call you Rick.
I go by that only sometimes. Usually I'll go by the wait a minute.
Mexico.
Don't worry about me. What?
India.
Look, young man. Your name is Darren, right?
My name is Mike. My call sign is
Mike?
Kilo, Alpha, 2, Fox, Papa, Zebra. My name is Michael Conti.
Sounds like Frank.
Okay, Joe. It's good to meet you. This is KB4YHO. How do you spell that?
Manamana.
Hey, Warren, have a good day.
His name?
N1ARO. See ya.
Yeah, George, you too.
All I got was the K part, and I don't know what that means.
73. Katie.
I don't think he's from this country.
Sounds good. 73.
I'm actually not. You're right.
Well, that's what's going to happen to you.
What? You gonna turn me into baloney?
going to put Greyhound back in business, you know what I mean? And all the bus routes are going to go south, you know what I mean? You figure it out.
I'd like to mount you on one of those big, huge Swiss cows when they dance down from the mountains with a Christmas tree on their head. I'd like to see you get bounced into oblivion.
That didn't make any sense. You know, people here, I'm not even supposed to be here. I'm going to stand by after I say this, but there's something wrong with you, man. Seriously. KB4Y, Joe.
Dude, because you got no class. You have no idea what I'm talking about. Because you just don't have any class.
Sounds like alcoholism to me.
Hey. I don't drink alcohol.
Well, what do you drink?
Leave a bowl of antifreeze out.
You know how they make
You'll find them stiff in your front yard the next morning.
You know, I got to be careful. If I have a wee bit too much coming back from the casino and I lose money, I get depressed and I get scared to go inside because my wife is
Indians you ripped
gonna kill me. So yes, I could freeze to death. That's true.
That's because you're selling those non-tax stamp cigarettes back to the Indians. They know better. No wonder they're following you out of the casino.
Well, no. It's because I smell a little funny.
From peyote?
Yeah.
Nah, man. That's for lightweights. That's for lightweights, the peyote.
The peyote pay.
You know the heavy-duty stuff.
You
Come on,
bad.
peyote.
You smell like one of those Indian medicine men.
Boo, boo, boo.
You look like Captain Jack Black, but you got a, darker complexion.
I tell you, I got the best chauffeur in the world. He's fast, he's efficient, and he never bitches. Just like my bitches.
Who, Dale Earnhardt?
You got 99 problems in the... Well, I can't say that.
Who's your chauffeur, Dale Earnhardt?
Who said that? Who's the freaked out dude that just finished those?
What's happening?
Come again?
How you doing, man? Good to hear you.
Good to hear you, man. We've missed you.
I like when someone just comes in here going like, hey, man, what's happening?
Well, that's when you greet them kindly.
It's like after you've spray painted the lines around the bodies, the dude just shows up, man. Dude, man, what's going on?
You know, do you think if I spray paint my armpits with like some sort of silver paint that I wouldn't have to use deodorant anymore?
Richard, help this poor guy out.
Gentlemen, that's out of my... I'm sitting here at about the 3:30. If you put a ball here, I may be able to catch it. But that dude just put it way over my head. All I can say, I'm at the 3:30.
Listen, I'm calling Dr. Vinny Gubatz. When Dr. Vinny Gubatz gets here, he's going to tell you.
Hey, Richard, can you help this guy out?
No. You know what?
No, he's the one who made me this way.
If I was in hospice, I'd have to use that, my special, well, you guys know, pillow, my pillow, but it's the hospice version. It's got 10-pound weights on each corner.
What is it called, a casket?
It's called this. When you put this over this guy's face, he ain't taking it off.
What is it called, a casket?
No, it's called, I don't don't know what it's called. I don't know what the name is. You have to.
I told you he stuttered. You don't believe me.
I don't want to
there you go.
dude.
That music is really soothing.
When's the last time you've seen a My Pillow commercial? That dude, I mean, for real, he wears like a light. It's very nice.
That music, the only way I could describe it is ethereal. It really has an ethereal thing going for it.
Oh my God.
Don't let it affect you. Here's the thing, dude. There's affect, right, with an A, and there's effect. So, look up that definitions and make sure one of them doesn't apply to you. All right?
Richard, how come you don't call him
if I
young man?
affected you
Why is you at 52?
by calling you a name, you wouldn't be
man. I'm trying
affected.
to help you. You asked
Is that
for
the
help.
word? Is that what you mean?
I reached out my freaking
affect you
whatever it is.
by calling you a homo, but it wouldn't affect you.
Now we got bugs. Now we got freaking bugs.
Ooh, I like that too. That reminds me of camping.
Yeah, what were you out snipe hunting? Did they give you a paper bag and tell you to go snipe?
Dude, I gotta be honest.
Idiot.
I literally pretty much took the head.
How come you're
off
not
a
on the
deer.
watch list, dude?
30:06, and it was 100 yards. And
now he's got a
dropped.
high-powered rifle. I rest my case, gentlemen. I'm out of here.
It just dropped. Oh, wait.
This dude he's metaphorically cross-eyed. You know what I mean?
You're going to be metaphorically spooned up from the street. I'm telling you, man, you don't believe it. When I find you, I'm going to pound you into the street like a nail and then scoop you up with a spoon, put you in a damn bowl and cook you.
You know what? I'm going to tell you what. I'll take that challenge. I'm not supposed to be here.
That guy's a headhunter.
Have you watched Billy Jack?
Yeah.
Any Billy Jack movie? I've watched every Billy Jack movie.
I played Billy Jack. You didn't know that?
Dude, let me tell you, when I get my socks off, you're done.
I know. Your feet probably smell like your ass.
What's his first person?
A little bit of bromadrosis, son. Little bit of
Hey, hold on. You're using big words. You know I can't handle that.
What's your first personal?
I don't know. I guess it was the same one about 10 minutes ago. You need... are you geriatric?
Little toe fungus, son. How about some toe fungus on your forehead, on the right side of your forehead? I'm going to tell you what, and there's not a damn thing you're going to be able to... I'm going to put toe fungus...
Listen, I'm going to take the Billy Jack hat and put it on my head. And I'm not going to put my right foot on your right cheek. I'm going to stick it so far up your ass that you're going to have nothing but laces coming out of your mouth.
Ooh, it feels so good.
Okay, just so you know, man, just want you to know what's going to happen, bro, because dude, I wear the short jeans that come to like the bottom of my knees and Billy Jack to my feet.
No.
You know, did Bernard kill that woman? I forget. He killed her, right?
Even the ugly chick, man, the chick that looked like a dude back then, she knew K-Roddy. She kicked a bunch of people in their face.
Everybody else on frequency.
No, she got killed. That's why Billy Jack killed Bernard.
Like amateur radio, though.
Shot down at the with the Indian kid. The Indian... I've seen I'm not going to argue with you, dude. You got a problem. Show up at freaking Orlando.
I promise you, I swear to you, I will be at Orlando, and me and you are going to take care of business.
Here we go.
On a Roger beat. You have to really get up here and
Okay, gentlemen.
get that time.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone on this frequency. I'm not even supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to be anywhere, dude.
Don't call me dude.
Was like not an immaculate conception. It was just a mistake.
Richard, this guy sounds like Elmer Fudd.
Doesn't matter. This is why I had
did
to
you
have
say
my
Elmer
ball
Fudd?
re-drilled because of this
Looking
freak.
for wub in all the wrong places. Looking for wub.
It's Thursday.
You shut up, man. There's a lot of people that are eating hamburgers and hot dogs tonight because of you.
Wait a minute. I got a chorus going on here. Looking for wub in all the wrong places. That's Elmer Fudd.
Elmer Fudd.
No, it's CB Band.
I think he's a brother.
And he does the best Aunt Jemima impersonation. Eddie Murphy nailed it. He nailed it all. As a real amateur.
What about Mickey Mouse?
You know what?
Really, the
I'm very
cadence of your
embarrassed by you
speech,
people.
why are you speaking like you're NASA talking to the astronaut?
You know,
Over.
you're the third person who's told me that.
No, we're not 3-year-olds, son. I mean, you're not taking our freaking Play-Doh away. You know what I'm saying? This ain't Scooby-Doo, you freak. Don't treat us like, well, sometimes. You know, never mind.
Hey, Richard?
All right, I'll correct the problem, and I'll speak at a normal tone at a regular pace. When I find you in Orlando, I'm simply going to stick your head in the trash can and then shove the rest of you in the trash can and lock it.
Hey, Richard?
Yeah, go ahead. This guy,
Sounds like a threat to me.
Hey, it could be fun.
I'm going to be wearing gentlemen, I'm going to be wearing a Billy Jack body cam, special from the BillyJack.com website. But he doesn't understand who he's dealing with, man. I've gone through the training. I spent the money. I mean, I've even kicked my mom in the face.
Wait till you see
accidentally.
my Wonder Woman suit.
I want to make sure I can do a roundhouse on someone in a wheelchair.
You're gonna run.
I mean, it's an
God, you can't make this stuff up.
Shut up.
No, you shut up.
Look, man, I can get me in front of a salad bar. I'll mess you up.
Places. Looking for wub.
I've heard of close combat. I can get into close salad bar combat. I'll bust you up with bacon bits, son.
Dude, last time I was near a salad bar, I burnt it down.
You're not a big, heavy, portly gentleman, are you? You're not a big fat guy. I mean, large bone. I mean, you're not a big. I mean, how long? I mean, are you
All right.
You got gout? What's going on?
Stop. If you keep stuttering, I'm going to beat you to a pulp. Okay, let me just lay it out for you. I'm 6'3". I got a BMI of 21, and I could nail you into cement with one hand. Does that help? Yeah, an IQ of 3 doesn't help either.
What's BMI? Baltimore Mass Transit? What the?
Too bad transit begins with a T. You moron.
Good God.
Good God,
I'm out of
Charlie
here.
Brown.
This is ridiculous.
Good God, Charlie Brown.
KB4YHU at 1300. Oh, guess what? Just stamped my passport. Now I can be here.
Say banana.
All right, here's the thing with some of you guys. Now that it's my time, I want that stupid fool that I was talking to earlier, get the hell out of here. You're done. Please, leave the frequency. I'm asking you nicely. You know, I don't want to crank this thing wide open, but these gentlemen know I'm not messing around. I'll run this thing rich till it blows the bottom end hangs out the
and
hole.
I'll make sure it's enforced.
I'll throw a rod.
Jesus Christ.
I'll spray this thing out of the gate to get rid of that simple son of a... What's your call anyway, son?
Hey, Richard, what kind of jugs have you got in
Who's KB4YHO?
3 CX800s or 3 500s?
Apparently this guy's not responding, gentlemen. You know, I love this Ethel Merman music. It's beautiful. Even though I shouldn't acknowledge your freaking QS Baker, QRM, whatever it is, you know, whatever the Q code, bunch of freaking Qers.
Hey, do you have any gold fillings?
I'm glad you asked me that, young man. You know, it's a good thing. You know, you're a true American when you ask somebody if they have gold in their mouth. And I'm going to tell you one thing. You're an idiot. Of course I have gold filling. What the hell other kind of fillings is there, son? Lead? You got lead in your mouth? What's going on?
I just wanted to know how much I can make after I knock them all out.
Be afraid. Be very afraid. He got me, gentlemen. He got me with the skull,
Getting you with your naivety, your low IQ, and your general smell from living.
He sunk my battleship. He set me up, gentlemen. Only been on the air 3 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
Good to hear you guys. KB4YJ. Good joke, though, man. You know what? And that's not even in the script.
I'll tell you right now.
You're a heckler. I hate to say it, son.
You know, every time you say something mean to somebody, I never know who you're talking to.
Yep, it's nice to be innocuous, son. I'm like a jellyfish with, a man of war. Sometimes I'm puffed up, sometimes I'm not.
But I'm always on the karmic wheel.
Did you say innocuous?
That hurt my head. As you heard it, I had a little bit of a tinge there. It did hurt my face saying that word.
Inconsequentially innocuous.
You should.
Richard, did you give the eulogy today at the Carter funeral?
Gentlemen, here's the thing. The one-landers are creeping up on me. You hear them low-crawling? They sent this guy in to feel me out. He's like a gook on the wire. The one-land sent a gook. He's on a...
He's a gook.
You were the one with the penis hanging out of your mouth.
What's slang for...
Making Chinese food.
Yeah, I hope you're allergic to peanuts.
Oh, they sent him... Don't you hear the guy low-crawl? He was diddly-bopping. He came in to test the wire. He came in... Okay, you one-landers. Dude, I've got an outer perimeter on you one-landers.
No, this is the thing.
No, Firebase YHO. This is Firebase Young Ham Operator. You gooks ain't getting in. You one-landers hit the road.
No, sirree, Bob.
You guys watch yourself. I got this covered.
You've been denied your privilege.
I can go rogue now. I'm not in the organization. They stripped me of all my accolades, my certifications, and my certifications.
I know. It really was a glorious day.
I'm not going to elaborate on this. I just want to say good evening to you guys in Canada. And the people in Greenland that were about to buy, welcome aboard.
Hadn't you heard? We already did it.
It's going to be Orange Land. It's going to.
If you go to Canada and you steal their maple
It's going to be Orange Trump Land. He's going to brand the whole country.
It's like stealing gold. It's worth more than gold if you steal their syrup.
You shut up.
If you say that to me one more time, just
You're
one more
ruining the
time,
show.
I'm going to roll you up like a ball and send you down the alley.
Ruining the show, dude. You're standing up in front of the film. What are you doing, man? You're not supposed to be here.
We got a heckler.
You're a heckler, dude.
That's what you... I never know who you're talking to.
I can if I want it.
You guys, I tell you what, you guys don't deserve this freak, but I'm just gonna, what can I do? What can I do? I'm a victim of circumstance.
Yep, that's what happens when you're born.
It's ridiculous. Even the one, you got, wait a minute. Why don't you, can we combine forces just for today to combat the one land scourge?
Okay.
Oh, we can?
Yes. I'll be your wingman just for about 20 minutes.
What's the matter with one landers?
KC1 FRZ.
God dang it, there's that guy right there. He's right outside of Maynard.
KC1 FRZ.
Okay,
Listen.
FRZ, I know you, man. You're that dude. You're the guy, you started all this.
Coach.
I'm going to tell you what, gentlemen.
I am genuinely not the person who's
Freaking one-landers. Where's my freaking musket at? Where's my,
It is a regular fiasco.
cap and ball?
One-landers must go. Destroy. Kill. Crush.
I need my croissant. I'm going to put my croissant. Oh, no, that's a bayonet.
They're going to put you in a rack and they don't mean a Behringer.
Something like this.
I'm going to stab you with a stale croissant. A French roll. I've got a French roll here that's been stale for 2 weeks.
Calling all twos, threes and fours. Game up.
All right, there's a recording.
What are you going to be a French?
I heard myself. I don't sound that bad.
To mount
I made a fair signal to you.
Mount your croissants on your muskets.
Carry on and say banana.
Need you to,
Listening.
Throw them over like
All right. If you
It's going to be a croissant. It's going to be a croissant charge. Usually it's a bayonet, but we don't have bayonets. All we have is French rolls. We're going to attack them with French rolls.
sharpen the end of the French roll.
Careful, they could be
Put it
dressed
in the
as
oven.
bad as cloth.
We're going to take all their Moosehead beer and retreat back to our lines and drink beer.
Rocky and Bullwinkle will never be the same.
To rescue the hostages, which is, I don't know what it is.
Come on. I'll be your wingman, but you got to roll.
Hey, Richard,
Go ahead.
this is the Tower of Babel.
You're not. I know the Tower of Power, and he lives here somewhere in Pennsylvania.
But no, the Tower of Babel.
What's with this music? Do you got what? I mean, are you guys involved? You guys in Canada or One Land, are you involved with this freaking music? I mean, come clean. Let's go.
No, sir. No, they're not. They're closer to you. The music
All right,
is
calm
so
down.
low
Oh,
here.
good
It's
Lord.
in the background.
I didn't realize there was that many. Did you hear all the one-landers go, shut? No, it ain't us. It ain't it's me. And I'm like, all right. How many one-landers are out? Holy Jesus, there must be a half a dozen one-landers.
Why don't we just take a bunch of maple leaves, throw them around, and see which one of the guys come out and start chewing on them?
Do you like maple leaf hot dog?
Yes.
Yes.
He's not from
I wrap
Chicago.
everything in a bun.
Maple Leaf hot dog. That's a good one.
No, there is such a company called Maple Leaf Hot Dogs.
Of course there is, young man. Yeah, Jesus, he's in Canada, right? That guy's... I want to encourage him. Where's an autistic Canadian?
Canada.
Is this
Canada. Warning, warning. Will Robinson.
KB4YHO at 11.
Richard, they make...
Gentlemen, here's the thing.
Richard, they make Maple Leaf hot dogs in Maine.
Oh, that's right, Maine. I keep forgetting. I keep switching my attack to Canada. I don't know why. Well, because eventually they're going to be us.
You know, it's creeping in everywhere. Look at California. It only took about 25 years to begin to destroy itself. Now they're heading for New York.
Yeah, but the devil's there now, man. There's Satan is burning California, son.
Dude, I am so glad there's that big fault line that goes to California.
I would now burn you.
Water in California.
Ow!
That damn
I just burned myself.
is going to fall into the ocean.
I didn't mean to say that. That's terrible. They're fellow Americans. What am I saying? So I'm going to get out. That's wrong. KB4YHO, I'm going to banish myself from frequency for at least till I key back up.
God, I love this hobby.
If it weren't quite so cold, I'd be outside doing...
I want to be punished. I want to be punished.
Got leaves on the
Oh,
ground.
I was timing it. 6 seconds. You made 6 seconds.
I hate you, man. You know what? When I meet you in Orlando, either I'm going to buy you a steak dinner, I'm going to beat you to death with one.
Do they have Maple Leaf hot dogs
I'm
in
going to
Orlando?
stick you in that megaphone that they announce, like the prize-winning things, and nobody will ever find you.
I mean, here's the thing. When we go to a restaurant where you got to eat these 96-ounce sirloins so I get my meal for free.
Where's my lobster?
And we go there, we have to put the bib on you. The old 96er, son.
I always wondered about that. I love a good snapper.
Would you shut up, son? We're talking about an old,
I am owed 6 lobsters.
No lobster, son. This is a 96-ounce freaking porterhouse.
Apple pie.
Son,
How
this
to
is a
put the
big
juice
piece.
on it, man.
96 ounces, dude.
I had to juice it.
A friend of mine, who owes you these lobsters?
But you guys, who owes you that? Shut the hell up about the lobsters. Shut up.
Number one.
This is a steak. No lobster. No. None of the bottom feeders. None of the freaking, no sea bugs. Ixnay on the bug pay.
What's the matter, my friend? You know that the only lobster worth eating is one out of Maine.
Yeah, how about if we hit you in the face with a goddamn 12-pound lobster, man? How about that? Go out in the yard and then try and start your car.
Hey, chain me up to a cement block.
It'll probably taste better than what you're serving up there, you God. Where are you outside of Maynard?
No, listen, what's the matter? Don't be so angry. I'm Kilo Charlie 1, the friendly radio zone. And sometimes when I come on, there's a wonderful feeling of fresh.
Shut the hell up.
With me.
Looking for Wob in all
You one-landers. Let me say something. Can I just say something?
Looking for Wob.
I'll leave the frequency. I have to, gentlemen. I'm going to take, here down in where I'm located in 3 counties. My state, our state, even though we have a chick with a stick in Congress, doesn't matter. I don't care. We only have 3 counties. But I'm going to say one thing about you freaks up there, you maniacs. You guys have beat me up for the past couple of weeks, and I'm tired of it, son. I'm tired of it.
Rick? I never beat you up. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Look, we're trying to talk about steak. You guys are going, oh, hey there, we got the lobster and the
The only reason the lobster came up, Rick, is that down here we call the red hot dog.
Shut the hell.
Lobster.
I need help, gentlemen. I need help with someone. Is there any other big iron on frequency? I need some big guns pointed at this dude up here. He doesn't get it.
Dude, you got a big gun right here.
Big gun.
The big gun. Simply say
I can't get it done. Uncle Rick can't get it done. I'm an old guy. I'm a freaking old guy on a freaking pension. These one-liners, they know that they creep up at will.
Dude, I'll just stomp right over them.
God, I love this hobby.
I don't mean to threaten any of you guys in one land. God bless you guys, but I'm going to tell you one damn thing. Don't come down here and talk a bunch of weirdness. I'm not going to let it happen. These people here, I love all these people. I'm going to protect them like Billy
any
Jack.
discussion of weirdness. I promise.
Richard, I'm going to mail you a dozen maple leaf hot dogs.
Not all at once, man. Last time that happened, I couldn't sit down for a week.
Now that was funny. Last time that happened, I made a lot of money.
Damn good thing we don't come up. Look, when we make you guys our 51st state, the first thing we're going to do is take all your maple trees. You can't make hockey sticks no more. How about that, you freaks? Uh-huh. Yeah, you think that's funny? Uncle Rick said that. You just mark my words.
Don't they like to play with that little thing? The ball, the puck, and roll it around the floor? Like they're playing with themselves?
You guys better learn how to do fiberglass real good, or whatever you all make it out of, carbon, whatever it is, tires, old tires.
Hey, Richard, are those LA fires creeping up to your house?
Sometimes. It doesn't creep up to your house?
No, I'm by the ocean.
You ever seen the Ten Commandments?
Me too, I'm by the ocean.
The fuzz comes down and people start screaming? Better watch yourself up there in Canada, man. If the fuzz comes down, bro.
Did you talk to Biden today?
No. He doesn't talk to me anymore.
You mean Hunter doesn't come over the house?
He's a good guy, man. He may be old. I'm old. For Christ's sake, I'm old. He's older than, but he's old. But I'm going to tell you what, he's a good guy. He is.
Tell me what old is. I need to know.
Even though he's wrecking the country, he'll still pick up my bar tab, and that's all that counts in America. You simple. I mean, what's wrong with you guys? In the union?
Are you on Hunter's laptop?
I think we should put him in a room with 5 walls, and not 4.
All I know is I love him.
A round room.
Lives up right up the street with me, and I'll do whatever I
Put him in a
can.
room with nothing but exits, and see if he can find his way out.
And you leave Riley, you leave the ARRL alone. Now, you got a real problem.
Put him in a round room, I said, and tell him to go piss in the corner.
Yeah? Son, I'm going to tell you what. If they gave me a Black Hawk helicopter, I would crash it. But trying to get to you, son,
I live in a home of 1834. Crash into it if you want. It probably won't hurt a thing.
No, I wouldn't be able to. Dude, here's the thing. If they were to, they're like, okay, Uncle Rick, here you go, man. Take this gunship, and it'd be like, all right, I'm ready to go. And I would, there'd just be a fire. Boom.
Well, when you did hit, I'd say, pull up, Rick, pull up, pull up.
I wouldn't even get off the ground. It would be,
Hey, Rich, I got to go for a little while.
Look, I've played enough of those video games, son. I could probably fly Apache. I could probably get an Apache helicopter and, You're all a good bunch. I'm up to frying. I got my bologna all fried out. I got some yellow mustard and a big sub roll. That'll be my lunch. What? You fried some bologna? Yes, sir, I did. I'm an old schooler, 72 years, born and raised right here in Maine. I don't eat bologna all the time. Every couple of months, I fry up a small piece of bologna.
No wonder why the moose stay away from you.
That's one of the one-landers. I think he's the head guy. No.
That's why the moose stay away from him, Rick.
It's not a conspiracy against
He's got bologna ass.
The one-landers are not trying to persecute you, prosecute you, or otherwise endeavorably sink you. You know, it's not the case. We all love you. Man, okay, well, that's nice, but I've had to deal with several, I don't know how many. Great many one-landers. I think you had it right in the beginning, Rick. Just sharpen your baguettes after toasting them in the oven. Make points on the ends, and then you can defend yourself. It's good that you guys always relate negativity to food. It kind of makes me feel better. We need the fuel, buddy. It's cold down here. I've got snow on the beach up here, young man. You know what? You guys up there in Maynard, up there in Secaucus, that's New Jersey. Well, you guys up there in let me see here. Did you mean Pequawket? All I know is, right around the combat zone. No, I'm in Maine. Not Boston. Oh, that's Boston. Roger. My bad. No problem, with those other weirdos. Problem at all. Every one of us slip every once in a while. It's hard to file everything. I keep forgetting you guys are in Maine. My bad. All right, now Maine is not a bad place to live. It's just cold, but we have the 4 seasons, which, every 2 or 3 months it circles around. It's a wonderful thing. You can swim if you like in the warmer weather. You can skate and ice fish in the winter, and not every state can do that. Okay, here's what I'm going to do for you dudes up there in one land. You guys go up and skate. You chop wood, whatever you hunt those beavers. Whatever you strap deer to the front of your freaking Impalas. Just leave me alone. You guys creeped up on me. I don't know what happened, man. I'm just going to say good evening and have a happy New Year up there in Maine. I didn't realize there was that many of you guys. There must be 6, 7 of y'all. All right, listen, what we try to do is sustain ourselves. Now, if there's a deer running across your backyard and you're in hunting season and you know you're going to harvest it, you'll have meat for the winter, then you're going to try to bring it down. Me, I'm not a hunter, Rick. I don't do that. I just as soon go to the supermarket and buy a pound of hamburger or whatever it takes. In my case today, I fried some bologna. Have you ever had a fried bologna sandwich? Are you kidding? That's it. No, you don't ask a Southerner if they've ever had a fried. God dang it. Now I'm upset. All right, now I don't do it all the time because it's a processed meat. And it's really bad for you, but every once in a while, I dare say, my mama raised 9 kids. I think I grew up on bologna. That's right. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You know what? People say things are bad for you, but you never know what's bad or good until hospice. I don't know. Don't ask me.
I won't, but I think you're right. When hospice comes, comes to some, listen, I'm thinking that when I'm ready to go, I'm going to swim out through the ocean until I can't swim no more. I mean, I don't know if I want to go through all that. Or, my friend, a cremation in a Hills Brothers coffee can.
I'm going to put a 10-pound lobster on your face, son. You're going to have to battle with a... Imagine that. All of a sudden it starts eating your nose and your eyes.
Well, down here, after we catch them, we band them. So that's not going to happen.
Ain't there going to be no bands? No, man. This is a special Dr. Kevorkian Maine special. Cape Cod special. We're going to get...
Good God. I hope when it happens, Rick, I'll be dead. I hope when that happens to me, when it happens, and it might, then I'm just plain dead.
We need your body to make bigger lobsters. I mean,
Well, they have to eat something now, don't they? Now, I'll bet you've had a Maine lobster.
well, I tell you what, I've seen Maine lobsters, but I've never. I can't eat them. They give me spots. I get the trick. Damn, this sounds like we're on the Dolong Bridge again, gentlemen. I'm getting flashbacks.
If you were,
KB4YHO.
can I thank you for your military service?
Where's the dog? Where's the
Your
dog?
comments about being over there are genuine.
Go
Let
get
me
the
thank you
roach,
for your
man.
military
Go
service.
get the roach.
And there, I don't know that music. I'm just kind of getting used to it.
Go
Your
get the
signal's
roach,
coming right up
mother.
over it.
Go get the roach.
We'll be okay. But anyway, you've seen a lot of lobster. I just got to say this to you. You may not believe me. You can if you want. Until you've had a Maine lobster, you've never really eaten a genuine lobster. Most of them are warm water, and you just won't get the same flavor. It's just
I am owed
we talked about a lot of things in the understand the bottom state. We sometimes we did potatoes on the Aroostook County, and now we're trying to maintain a lobster population for us and for the rest of the country.
They like living in my stomach.
Gentlemen.
I apologize if my mind goes food. You know, when you get my age, I'm 72. I look forward to breakfast.
You're still, I mean, what? I'm like 4 years younger.
Lunch
Shut up.
or dinner. So there you have it. And when you get to be my age,
grab a hold of this old dude, man. I tell you what, gentlemen.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 on the mid-coast of Maine. Call me Dave. I guess that was that. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Fox Radio Zulu. Clear of the frequency.
You don't hear the bush. You don't hear the sounds of the bush. KB4YHO.
The only sound when I hear the sound of the bush is when I rub my beard. Well, never mind. We'll talk about that another time.
Me your maple leaves, you know.
You shut up first.
It's like aloe. It just makes my ass feel good.
You know I did not mean an ass. You know darn well. That was pretty witty, though. I'll say that about it.
That's ridiculous.
Very witty. You caught right up to me. And no, I was not referring to someone's ass, and you know it.
Yeah, please don't listen to him, sir. That guy, there's something wrong with him.
Hey, listen. All I am, there's nothing wrong with me. I just happen to be a very good escape artist. That's all. Nothing wrong with that.
Again, sir, please disregard this guy. We can't confirm to deny he's even a ham.
I identified myself 3 times already, sir. And I'm sorry if for one reason or another, perhaps you weren't paying attention. Maybe your hearing isn't too good. I'm not faulting you, sir, nor am I being facetious.
All right. So I understand now that when you say a thing, you mean it, and I can understand that. I am still considering myself to be KC1 as a friendly radio zone, and I try to maintain that attitude. Roger?
Well, you know, this frequency...
Would you guys speed up the cadence of your speech? What's wrong with you guys?
If you're gonna be here, this is what you have to...
What is this, 5 words a minute?
Part of life.
Lord. What the hell is going on with you guys? Your freaking diction is messed up. Your freaking diction.
The colors on this 7200 scope just changed. Now I don't even know what country's talking.
Your cadence and your diction is weird, okay? That's all I'm saying. KB4YHO, I'm on the side.
That's because I used to work on Sesame Street. It's true. All they made me do for weeks is manamana, do, manam, and that's how my speech got messed up.
I don't feel that it's appropriate to make fun of another operator's tone of voice or a speech pattern or cadence. I think you're out of line.
Yeah. You're making fun of my speech impediment.
Wait till the damn phone.
When I
you want to come in here and defend this guy? Is that what you're trying to do? Can I get your first personal?
Beam. That's
Steve? Okay, Steve, let me tell you something, young man.
Top of it.
This guy has been in here nonstop for, I don't know, a couple of months.
This guy, and watch you fry.
There's something, far be it from me to say there's something wrong with somebody, because I don't really know. And I think the guy's name is Steve.
Listen, I'm just hungry, okay? I'm grumpy. I'm hungry.
Well, take a break then. Go down and get something to eat.
You shut up for a second.
Come on, straighten yourself out and then come back.
I think he's getting unhinged. Watch out. I've seen this guy get unhinged. It gets ugly.
Can I just say, is that gentleman's first personal with Steve? Is that correct? Over?
I know not. Hard telling, not knowing.
Okay, all right, enough with the legal speak, son. This ain't, you don't have to read the back of your beer can. Come in here, give me your real first personal.
Okay, you're making me laugh. If you were referring to me, my friend, I'm Kilo Charlie 1, Fox Radio Zulu, and my name is Dave. That would be Delta, Alpha, Victor, Echo. Is that a Roger?
You're part of this one land group. I mean, look, here's the thing. I don't want to have to say you need to leave the building, but your group has caused a lot of pain for me.
Well, I don't know if this will work for you, but what if I offer to you presidential pardon from all these people that have spoke mean of you, and I awarded them the Medal of Honor on your behalf? Would that ease your pain?
No, son. Here's the thing. You don't patronize somebody down here in D-Ware. You don't do it, son. I'm in the first state. Now, I'm not sure where you're at. If you're north or south of Maynard, doesn't matter. I'm going to say 73s. I don't want to be hostile to you. You seem like a nice, I don't know who the hell you are. Never mind. KB4YHO.
All right, then. I appreciate that, and I don't find this to be any kind of a challenge. If you want me off the frequency that bad, I'll duck out. I'm not that kind of guy.
All we need is
a conversation short but sweet from Kilo Charlie 1 Foxtrot Radio Zulu.
All you ever need is love.
Now listen, hang in there, and we'll talk again, and we'll get along. We'll try to get along. Signing clear. Thank you.
All you need is love. Do. All you need is love. Love. All you ever need is love.
Love. All you ever need is love. Good one, man.
All I need is cream cheese.
I am the artist of peace and tranquility.
Bring now the message forth.
Hold on, I gotta guzzle another shot of tequila. Chase it with a beer. And my driver just came back with
make sure you suck a lemon.
And I swear, I think I'm gonna eat one raw.
My wife come out of Florida. She buys lemons and limes and cuts them and eats them, just like out of the bag.
I buy cream.
Dude, all I do is actually my daughters, those naughty little girls, they go in all the neighbors' trees and like completely rape the trees of oranges.
I hear what you're saying. My poor Sandy, when she was a young woman, was destitute with her parents. Her dad had wrote a bad check and got thrown into jail. She went into somebody's yard and stole their kumquats.
Kumquats?
Yes, she did, and then the woman caught her.
There's something fundamentally wrong with stealing a kumquat. I find it is just wrong in so many ways.
Well, they had little or no food, so they said, let's take what we can get. The woman that she stole from scolded her, but then gave her a bag of groceries to take home to her family.
Man, I don't got it.
Honestly,
I got
I had no idea.
banana trees.
That's a fruit, friend.
Papaya.
Well, that's a fruit, and it's a very tiny orange
vegetables.
fruit. It looks like
if it grows, it's in my yard.
Oranges and
if
put
it's
them in a
edible,
refrigerator.
it's in my yard. I do have one cactus though that I let it be.
And I didn't know what it was. So you learn something new every day on amateur radio. KD1ZY.
I'll tell you what, Warren, I'm just so excited that I get a chance to talk to Eustis, Maine, up in the top of the state, and especially talking to you. I told Dennis of your existence. He cannot hear you from Florida.
Yeah, well, one of these days he will when the conditions are right.
Thank you, my friend. Good talking to you. And enjoy. If you try a kumquat, let me know. I don't know what you can do with them. I've got to research that. But anyway, but she eats lemons and limes right out of the bag.
Lime. You put the lime in the coconut.
Then you mud it down. You put the lime in the coconut. And then you feel better.
All you got to remember is put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up.
Now, you know we're not supposed to be doing that, don't you? Singing over the airways. That's all right. That's all right. We get away with it from time to time. You got a beautiful signal. Can you give me your call sign?
Kilo Alpha 2, Fox Papa Zanzibar. KA2FPZ. My name is Mike.
Yeah, you're the same voice, Mike, and I don't know what it is. I cannot explain it. I have a very good ear, at least I think I do. I'm blind in one eye, I can't see out of the other, but I have a good ear. And you think, we've talked 3 times today already, and I can't recognize your voice. But I will get it. And I'll tell you, it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure talking to you. I seldom get on here and get a good conversation, and I enjoy it.
You know, I'm the friendliest. I really am the friendliest guy in this frequency. I mean, I really am. I just love everybody. It's just, I was born that way. and I can't stop it. I can't stop myself from being gracious. That's the truth. Now, I have a lot of tequila to drink. I got a steak to eat, so I have to be on my way.
Very good. Now listen, my friend. The best thing that you could do at this time is to eat that steak up. You know, get some of that protein in you.
Yeah, man. Why don't you hit yourself in the face with a hammer?
Too much tequila? That's anybody's guess. That'll be your decision. But listen, enjoy your steak.
Don't listen to the one-landers.
You again, I'll put you on.
They want to poison you.
And take care of yourself and stay well.
Shut up, one land.
Oh, come on. Is that...
One land, you guys are evil.
To tell an operator who's in a communication to shut up.
That's right. You're right. That was wrong. I didn't mean to say.
Anyway, I'm just...
What can I do?
I'm just going to say I'm clearing with the caller that I just had. And he can't be the most friendly radio operator because I am the friendly radio zone.
Son, I'm going to tell you, look, don't listen to this guy. He's being derogatory, borderline
stutter. I've been helping him with his stuttering problem, and but we're making very
on this stupid fool here. You one-landers wouldn't have any problem.
But he's getting a little better. He stutters a lot less.
I'm not a professional. I don't play one on TV, but I know that if you stutter in front of a stutterer, it certainly doesn't help.
You hear that, Rick? It doesn't help. Rick, it doesn't help. Jeff, whatever beach. Your 20 minutes is up 10 minutes ago.
Okay, I'll stop. Like I told you all, if you want me off the frequency, just say so, and I will just duck out. There are far too many frequencies to call without having
I don't want you to leave.
That guy in one land.
I have to say, or
that's why there's no drones over where he's at. You know why? Nothing worth looking at.
Did they shoot all the ones down in New Jersey?
Dude, the drones fly upside down over his house. You know why? There ain't nothing worth looking at.
If there's no other communication.
Stupid son.
All right. Stop. Everybody's cool.
Here's the thing, you stupid Maynard, you maniac. These guys in one land have threatened me for the last time.
This frequency right now, as we speak, is as good as it gets in terms of camaraderie. You got to come here some nights when it's just gone to hell, which is almost every night. I think it's just propagation, but it is entertaining. So, you should always come back.
You guys shut up for a second. I think I hear Jeff.
Good fights. Absolutely disgusting comments. People playing music, breaking. I don't know how many rules are in the F.C.C. book, but they break more of them.
Jeff, it's not my fault. I did none of this. I threatened the other guy, but not that dude.
It's something to do.
Okay. I'll stand down.
Thank you, man.
The band's crashing. I don't hear the one anymore. The ones, I'm losing them.
Took my mom to get her hair done. I'm standing up, boy! Hey, stop yelling for just 1 second, you guys, all right? Can I just say, you guys are angry people, and,
KR4IS.
My friend Jeff is here now, so can you guys just relax?
Hello, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm the uniter, not the divider.
Yeah, he's the freaking boob. He's the glue that holds the
Continue.
Put it out there.
I was going to say two-part epoxy.
Stop it. Stop it. Get it straight. Go ahead.
It's like me, you too. I'm going to go grab me a beer. I'll be back. KR4IS.
What do you mean you're going to go? Well, what?
Together with the other caller.
You don't have a refrigerator in your ham shack? Well, man, where you been, son? You want me to come over and redecorate?
My shack is pink. My daughter used to live in this room.
What stuff I need to throw away?
I'll just charge you up the ass. You know, I'm some... My bad. That was wrong,
I heard
gentlemen.
Jeff in the background.
I think that's a dice.
Hi, Jeff. How are you today?
Go ahead, son. I mean, fellow operator. My New Year's resolution was to stop calling folks son and young man.
Jeff, I asked you politely, how are you today, Jeff?
So originally, when I came in, that you had a lot of kids around, since you called them all son. But I know what you mean. That's an old expression that some people used to use. Hey, son, you know. And I don't know. It's not that offensive to me, but that might be a good New Year's resolution.
He owes me a lot. He has called me son about, I don't know, 8,000 times. So right now I'm in the courts and I'm suing him for alimony.
Good luck with going to any of our courts these days. Come into someone's house with a gun and shoot him up, and they'll go to jail.
On land pay.
All right.
Into one land.
I got to drink my beer anyhow, man. I'm not going to let my beer get cold. I got priorities, okay? I'm a man who knows
myself
what to do.
I'm a man, so I am, and I told you.
This
That's
beer
a good tune.
cannot get warm. Otherwise, I'm really not a man.
Damn, man. Why don't you guys quorum with that? Like some freaking Tom Jones or... She's a lady. Whoa.
That's a good start. Keep working on that.
Hey, are you in one land?
Yes, if you're speaking to me, KC1FRZ, I am in one land, since I am KC1. I am in one land. The good deduction.
Okay, let me write you down the log. You're another one. I've got, man, there's like 10 of you now. Good Lord. Where do you guys come from?
Have I offended you?
You're like,
Say yes or no. Have I offended you?
The Turks.
Thank you very much for that. No. Write down Kilo Charlie 1 Fox Radio Zulu. You'll have me. I'm Dave in the mid-coast of Maine.
Man, I've offended, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You offended a lot.
10 stations in Maine so far that,
You have not offended me. I do not get offended. I know what
just
the
wait,
game is,
son.
And I know
God dang it.
Different frequencies operate differently. I'm going to ride with it.
I'm scared of Maine.
I don't know what he's saying.
Because of the cold weather?
He's got a lot of slang.
He didn't even hurt me.
He's slang I've never heard.
It scared the shit out of me.
This is Papa 3, November, India, Sierra.
You're a freaking squarehead. Stand by, son.
There you go again, Rick. You said you weren't going to use the phrase son, and to that fella, he's not your son.
Well, he's up there.
Okay, now I'm sending out more alimony bills.
Try to kill me with shovels and pitchforks. You don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
Maybe not. Maybe not if you were attacked by Freelanders. I don't know what's going on up in there. You're right.
November, India,
but
people.
Roger that.
Yeah, laugh about it, funny boy in one land. See, you guys, I think you're the mastermind. I think you may be the dude who's putting his pinky finger on his lip.
Roger
One
that.
time, Rich, I stole some hubcaps in the city of South
See,
Portland.
I rest my case. He's a friggin' felon.
hubcap distribution center that was mailing hubcaps all around the world.
Oh yeah, okay. See, you freely admit you're stealing folks' hubcaps. What's going on, son? I don't like my lug nuts exposed. I don't want my lug. I don't want my.
You know, that was stupid. I'll tell you, I don't
want my nuts exposed, son. Plain and simple.
But it was not a hubcap ring, nor am I a member of this ring you're talking about. From the.
I didn't even know. Wait a minute, I'm talking about it. What do you mean? I'm just commenting. Hold the phone, young man. Who's Ray Epps?
Tell me again. I missed that. Who's what?
Who's Ray Epps? Obviously, you work for the GOP, man. Who? I mean, if you're accusing me of any kind of weirdness, I've already done my time, son. I've already been accusing
you of anything. I simply said that you thought I was.
That's hard for me to say, gentlemen.
The ring, and I've been accused of that before, and it was in relation to hubcaps. But anyway, I cleared that hurdle, and I was found not guilty. That's why I had to go on food stamps.
Stealing people's hubcaps. You know what? You guys in one land. I'm going to tell you what. It's a whole goddamn different crime family up there.
Yeah, every state has a different means, different way of doing things. Gang. You know, you could call anybody.
Yeah, different godfather.
Stealing hubcaps, robbing. They steal the parking meter money.
Hearing from you, and the more you say,
Cool Ham Luke.
Part of the Al Brady group.
Well, come on.
Roger that.
Wait a minute. So, all right. So I'm not going to say anything more, gentlemen. I think the one-landers have spoke for themselves tonight. This is KB4YHO. Now you guys understand who I'm dealing with. All right. This is not. It's not like the rabbit, right? What was that? I who saw the rabbit.
The rabbit Harvey.
Yeah. No, negative. It was like what Jimmy Stewart. What was the rabbit's name? Harvey or something. It was freaking Harvey. I'm not seeing that. These one-landers, they're real. These guys are real, like Bigfoot real. You know what I'm saying?
They're in the moose blood.
No, Bigfoot.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you one thing, gentlemen. If you guys in one land come to Orlando, come on down to Orlando.
How about the Brodsky?
I'm going to give you all Hawaiian shirts right before something bad.
Hey, are you driving down? Can I have a lift? And I'm serious. Can I have a ride?
Can you imagine that? Right?
Radio
oh, it's too easy. You know, you guys, you know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. It's too easy. Stupid. I'm saving your life.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Tango.
Alex, shut up.
Tower of Power.
I don't understand. I'm extending a hand of friendship, and abuse is all I get. My feelings are so hurt that I'm gonna shit on your head.
Richard, do you enjoy talking to the stroke person that's always drunk?
Alex, why weren't you here earlier, man? What happened to you? Were you exercising? Were you bench pressing? What were you doing? Squats?
From Virgin Beach. Hey, Jeff.
What were you doing, man? Do you juice, Alex? Do you juice, man? For real?
Drink this shit out,
I think you, Alex, if I know people, you know, a lot of folks, you might juice. Do you have acne on your back?
Negative, no drugs, no juice. Passed all my drug tests with flying colors.
Well, I'm talking about like Anabol, like human growth hormone.
There was like
negative,
red lines all over the place.
Gym to go to.
All right. Good job, man. Fantastic.
That's why there's gyms, to build bulk, muscle.
There you go, gentlemen.
Oh, got it all booked. Oh.
Papa 3 November India Sierra.
What?
Is that a real call?
Wait a minute, that's the Amish guy. Hey, you guys, you Mennonites. My bad. I didn't mean to say anything about you guys. That's the guy from Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, exactly.
West of Philadelphia.
You guys up there, the Mennonites, I know some of you Mennonites have ham calls. I regret saying what I said about the Amish folks.
Amish, you idiot.
Yeah, they get haircuts once in a while.
When they get a hold of you, it'll be a long A, you know what I mean?
Oh, you need...
Apparently, you've never had to walk up to the phone booth. You know what I mean? You've never had to walk to the phone booth, and that's Amish slang, son. I didn't think you understood, you bunch of pilgrims. That's right, you bunch of English. You know what? I'll tell you one goddamn thing. Come to Orlando. Everybody on this frequency, come to Orlando.
I don't think he likes you.
Hello.
This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot, the official Tower of Power, standing by.
Wait a minute.
He died off at the end,
your ass into the moon one day.
You always say, Alex, when are you going to change that up to something different?
It depends on special request.
Can put more reverb in it, you know?
No.
Roger that.
I have a special request. Put a plastic bag over your head, tie it tight, and then put some...
Yeah, I knew this was going to happen, Alex.
That's why I don't take advice from those individuals that are constantly intoxicated.
Hey.
Which one of us?
That's... Yeah, who? Which one of us?
I mean, you're not constantly intoxicated? What's wrong with you?
He's not.
I know. I'll do better.
Can you walk a straight line?
What'd they say?
In the water, I can.
Wow.
He hits himself in the head with a hammer because it feels so good when he stops.
Okay. This is it. The OK Corral is going to be Orlando. It's going to be me and Richard and a couple of bats.
Hey, let me ask you something there.
Mickey Mantle out of it, huh?
The dude that doesn't identify, Dave, Mike, what? All right. Do you know how to bowl, man? Can you? Because I'm gonna. There's a couple of good bowling alleys right down there.
Dude, I'll bowl. Basketball. I don't golf.
No. I don't want you buying. You don't have your own ball and shoes. You're just gonna get no. If you got to go there and you're nobody then, son. What's your?
Dude, I got a 12-pound bowling ball. I like them.
What's that? Your wife's ball?
I got lovely shoes.
Is that your wife's bowling ball?
I like light ones. What can I tell you?
I challenge you, dude. Seriously.
Hey, I'll be back. My ribeye just came here. Yum.
I'm gonna take this dude down, son. You guys,
Roger that.
I know there's a lot of guys on frequency that can bowl. I'm in a league. I don't want to say nothing, but
hammer balls are the best.
Roger that. Balls. Affirmative. Roger that.
your first personal there, the guy said that? I think I know who you are. This is KB4 Wyatt Show at 1401 local, East Coast of America. No one else is ID'd? Man, you guys are going to get me in trouble.
This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot, the official Tower of Power, standing by.
All right, I guess I'm in QSO with him. Oh, my God.
Roger that.
You guys have forced me to. I mean, Alex, it's terrible. It's like there's only one room in the hotel, and we have to sleep together.
Oh, sorry, dude. I'm not into three-legged beaver. Only two-legged.
Oh my God.
No, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it.
I have to sleep with one eye open.
You only live once, Alex.
Yep, and I have to sleep.
It's terrible that you would. You're not that good looking, stupid.
Well, you know what? Second thought, I think I'll just sleep in the bathtub. Bob from New Jersey can have the best.
He's not good looking? Wow.
Think too much of yourself, man. Damn.
Have you ever seen a naked picture of him?
Good afternoon, 7200.
Roger that. Looking at the naked picture.
Roger that.
I don't respond to those people that keep saying that.
Roger that.
Affirmative.
There you go. Now that guy, I like you. Who just, God dang it. God bless you, son.
Got your long drawers on.
Fuck Rick in the face. I tried to be his friend. Fuck Rick in the face, the stupid son of a bitch.
Here's the thing, son. I heard you mention my name. You're gonna start cursing at folks. You got a real problem.
Rick's a son of a bitch.
I prefer sweet old boy. Can you say sweet old boy instead of the, S-O, sweet?
If Rick was nice to me, I'd be nice to him today.
Affirmative.
But Rick's
Gentlemen,
a stupid son of a bitch who won't shut his mouth.
And everyone clear the deck for just 1 second.
No, you clear the deck, buddy.
I'm gonna have to get a hold of this gentleman here. I know you don't, your hair, you don't wear a ball cap. I think you wear a freaking man bun or something.
Papa 3 November India Sierra.
If I could get who is this guy?
Fuck Rick in the face, he's a stupid son of a bitch.
And that's it. Gentlemen, I didn't want to have to crank this thing up. I didn't want to have to swing this hammer.
Turn up your amplifier, it's probably illegal.
Start slinging fireballs.
You got any ice out on your driveway there, son? Stand by, I'm going to melt it off.
You're going to have some ice on your face.
You bunch of...
You're going to have ice on your face, see?
I'm going to tell you one thing. You gentlemen are a bunch of argumentative weirdos, and I'm in here just to, what can I say? Well, maybe the same thing.
Right.
You're here every day.
You're going to have some ice on your face when I'm done with you, see?
Roger that. 10-4.
Here's the thing I hear, and I'm not gonna say I feel or I think. Here's what I hear. A lot of you guys don't have a couple of jugs. God bless you. You need to get a couple of jugs, and when you do, we need to have a jug net. A couple of jugs. I don't want you guys running a single. None of you AL80B, A, none of that. No. You need 2 jugs.
Oh, yeah. Affirmative.
And that's all I got to say. I'm leaving on the side. You guys think about that, you bunch of gods.
Oh, he's a stupid son of a bitch.
Buy up every AL82 on QRZ. I don't care if it's working, not working, fix it. You need get an AL82 and call it a day. 2 jugs, you can look through the grill and say,
he's a stupid son of a bitch.
Stand by your man.
CQ Tom.
And then we'll give you the green wire. If you want to join the green wire mafia, it'll cost you. It'll cost you, gentlemen. You have to part your hair on the other side. That's all I can say. Those of you that have hair.
No, we're not Hitler. We don't do that. Hitler, we don't do that.
No, you got a problem, young man. You want to come in here and call people a hilter, cause a bunch of problems. I know who you are. You're keep CK letters that aren't even in the alphabet.
I'm not PKE.
Creepy Ricky.
You're not PKE?
No, do I sound like I'm PKE?
Can someone help me with this guy's call? Because apparently he's not going to be forthcoming.
He's creepy.
Know what I mean? Forthcoming. Over.
Yeah, I don't care if he gets...
Roger that. Roger that.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah.
I got a hole in my condom, gentlemen. Hole in the condom.
I don't think so.
Don't flush it down the toilet there, Rick. Your mom will find it later.
Who is that guy? Is that PKZ? Is that...
Do I sound like I have a New York accent?
What is your call? What the hell is your call?
You know my call.
Alex, do you know this guy's call?
Yes, he's infamous.
Okay, shoot. Well, here's the thing. I've got short-term memory loss. NWA. It's NWA.
It's not NWA.
Negative.
You told me to get off
It's not
the air
that.
yesterday. I was a little offended by that.
Oh!
Richard, are you experiencing dementia?
Yes.
I've heard of...
He's from Pennsylvania. I'll give you that hint.
Just get off the air, Rick.
Okay. You know what?
And it's not...
I'm going to get off the air at 14:10. I'm not sure who these people are. I know who Alex is, but this guy here...
Oh, he's flipping now.
Oh, quick in the face.
Comes the other side of him.
Stupid son of a bear.
Or PKE.
Oh, that's PL. That's Piglet. I know who that guy is. You know what? Son, I think you have rabies.
What?
You stop coughing. Shut up. Yeah, I think he here's the thing. That guy raises pigs and piglets, for I believe he was bit earlier this month by one of the piglets.
No, sir, not even close.
Not even close. Okay.
Hey, maybe Taco was down that way.
Well, Rick, it's nice to hear you again.
Why? What happened? Your radio broke?
Yeah, I actually had my antenna break on me.
Oh.
Was I? You're running too much power then, huh, son? You burnt it in half?
If you want to know the truth, yes, that might have happened. It might have blew like a fuse.
Oh.
Little balls on the end of the wire tell you anything? I got pictures to prove it.
Saying anything. That was a good, he set me up. Gentlemen, you know me. I'm going to calm down because I know people have their young, they have,
I don't want to.
Yeah, you know, I got my 6-year-old little girl here watching me. I probably shouldn't be swearing.
You shut up, man, for just a second. I'm trying to, I'm going to say good evening to you, gentlemen. You're sounding good here in Delaware. KB4YHO at 11.
KB4YHO, nice to hear you, buddy.
I made break.
Can I get your call?
My call?
Your first personal.
My call?
Yeah, I need your call.
You know my call.
Is KC3 PLG?
No, that's not right.
W3, it's K3 PLG.
No, that's not right.
It's W, it's Do I have the suffix right?
Why, Rick, you want to turn me in?
Do I have the guy, son? You know what, damn it. You know, gentlemen, I don't want to freak out. Do I have any part of your call correct? Over?
Yeah, you got some of it right.
All right. You know what? I don't like, that's why I don't like you anymore.
Well, sir, I liked you until you started to get off the air. I don't understand why.
It's what happened, son. It's just, dude, it's like shadow. Look.
No, I just don't understand. Everything was good, and then you just told me to get off the air and told me I don't belong here.
That's because I forgot who you were, and apparently you snuck up on my gun side. I don't know who you are. I mean, I know you're PLG. That's what I know.
I'm a fine, upstanding young amateur, and you want to do this to me.
I sure hope not. You're not with that. You're not with that freaking bunch of FBO freaks.
Richard, how many fingers am I holding in front of you? How many fingers can you see?
Watch out. What's wrong with the FBO?
Let me hold on just 1 second, Alex, before you give me a sobriety check.
What's wrong with the...
Mr. Alex, how are you today?
I'm going to eat. How much time you got, stupid? Don't you know the history of KB4YH homo in the FBOs? I'm a 2-time loser, son.
Well, that's your fault, the way you act.
I got prison. What? Wait a damn minute. Who is that?
What's up, girl? Give me a minute.
Whoa. Is that Bobby? That's not you, is it?
Yeah, that's me, sir.
Ah, dang it. You're right.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Rick.
It's a fine business no, he's not. He's a... He's a hobo on the train passing through. Remember, we can call them hobos? Now they're like homeless. Back then we called them hobos and homos. Hobo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot. How you doing, sir? I hope all is well in central Pennsylvania. Okay, very nice to hear you. I can hear you.
Do not talk with that guy.
5 and 9, over.
Please do not. Can I just say this, gentlemen?
The same, 5'9", a little maybe 5 over occasionally, it peaks.
Do not speak with that guy.
WB3ATF. Don't speak with me, Rick?
You know, I don't want to say anything. I may get an NAL.
You wait till Dunkin' Donuts gets
Rick, I have no problem with you, sir.
KX2U F.C.C.
I believe you work for Todd. You know, I don't want to say that. I just heard someone mention T.O. double dog biscuits.
Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts don't get hold of you when
Dunkin' Donuts.
take care of you.
Rick, I have no problem with you, buddy. I like you.
Double D Mafia.
I'm just messing with you, man.
Oh, the one-landers.
Let me turn it up a little bit.
I'm going to tighten my belt and lean forward. You one-landers, you got another thing for tonight.
Tell them turn them bulbs on, Rick.
Goddamn taking out the cavalry. And we'll
I'll tell you. You guys tell Todd, where is Todd? Ain't off work yet. He's still out there gassing folks' tanks up. Shut the fuck up!
Golly.
Ow.
Yeah, where'd that come from?
Well, no, man. That lady. It must be that lady.
Act like she dropped the fan on the...
Oh, no nookie tonight.
Hours. I'm a member of the FCO club.
Talking to Rick with a piece of wire in my backyard.
Son, you got a problem. You're not speaking with anybody.
Speaking with you.
5'9".
I go by Dick now. Dick of Delmar.
Wait a minute.
If you knew that, you would know that I no longer go by Rick.
Okay.
Oh, I heard about that. That's not very nice, though. I'm trying to be respectful.
You want to talk to a dick? Come on, son.
You're 5'9". Needle on the front of
The
it.
Dick of Delmar, bro.
Can we put needles on the front of it?
Hey, Bobby, come on.
Come on.
That's Dick Jr., otherwise known as Little Dick.
Come on, man.
Trying to tickle my,
You dog-faced pony soldier.
Yeah, I want to talk to those needle dicks.
Go ahead, Bill.
What's going on up there?
Now the goddamn thing.
yeah, who is that? Who is Needle?
That's you.
Me?
You dog-faced pony soldier.
I want to know if you got... Yeah, that man keeps asking you to get a pill.
He doesn't have a call, Bobby. He doesn't have a call, man. I can't respond. I'm not supposed to respond to him.
Oh, yeah, I understand.
It's the SSS.
You guys wait. When he comes back in here, I will. I got to deal with these one-landers, gentlemen. You notice they're not saying anything right now.
You're 5'9". How many one-landers it takes to make a good 4?
5'9", 59. Good luck in the contest.
All of them. It takes every. You bunch of one-landers. You know what?
It takes at least 4 of them.
Why?
You guys messed up field day. You one-landers. I'm going to tell you one damn thing.
Heck, it takes 2 too.
What's the one thing you're going to tell us?
I think they're gone. I think those one-landers are gone.
You run them off.
No, they're not gone. Jesus, I don't know what your problem is with one-landers. We come in here to, have some nice socialization, good conversation, and you run us right into the ground because of it. I just don't get it, Richard.
Yeah, no, it's not kosher.
I don't have anybody to threaten. Here's the thing. Haven't you figured it out? Passive aggressive. I have no one to threaten anybody. I've threatened everybody but you guys.
5'9". Hey, Dick, I think
You got to take it, boy.
What's wrong with you guys, man? Why don't you read a magazine or something? Pick up the Globe when you go through wherever's shopping. When you buy your Labster, pick the Globe up.
Oh, what? A Labster.
It's lobster. Lobster, not lapster.
How do y'all say it? You say can, yeah. How do you say Labster?
First I lobster, and then I
You say lobster?
Some clams, dude. You gotta go down the harbor and get you some good old clams.
First I lobster, then I...
Does that mean I'm a racist? If I mispronounce lobster and
It makes me think you talking about a dog.
Me and Elma used to go down the harbor all the time, first thing in the morning.
It reminds me of that old country song, The Dog Named Staines.
In a happy rocket, drink a couple of road sodas and dig up some
Staines. Come on, Staines.
Oh, no, I can't.
Old Staines.
Talking like that.
Stupid. Shut up.
You keep that up, I gotta go.
Gentlemen, I regret that these guys are in our own country. Usually it's the Canadians that are causing this kind of hate and discontent, but it's one-landers.
Well, turn your beam around, get away from first that lobster.
CQ.
Look, you don't tell me what to do. You know, you bunch of one-landers, we're going to sell you back to Canada, and then we're going to make Canada our, well, okay, never mind.
7200, CQ 7200. Hello, anybody copy?
Can we sell them back to the Indians and have them all scalped before we buy Canada?
CQ 72. Hello.
Just need to find a cannibal.
Would you shut up?
We get the
I'm trying to threaten Maine.
CQ 7000, 7000, QQ.
This is KB4Y Joe. I'm going to be on the side.
CQ. A1 copy.
I think there's a fellow out there calling CQ.
Why don't you try to pick that dude up that ain't got no response?
Anybody copy? Hello. Anybody copy? Hello.
Is that a GX station in
Roger
there? That guy calling CQ?
That.
He didn't put chains on this freaking station. Now look at him. He's stuck.
Roger this, roger that.
It's funny you say that. I got to put the chains on my truck to get out of here today.
You better put chains on your forehead, son.
You talking to me, son?
Oh, don't you worry. I got them too.
And you better put you better get the devil's lettuce and whatever whatever moose head you're drinking up there.
I got about a quarter ounce of some Miles Barrel Afghani, dude.
Well, you're a guy. Don't get on the road if you're smoking a bunch of that reefer. What the hell's wrong? Don't get out there, son.
Oh, I'm going on my snowmobile. You know, I'm going to get right after it.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, get on your freaking snowmobile. Your freaking Polaris. How about that? Take your Polaris right up the... Gentlemen, I got to stand by. I'm really getting... These people are... I don't know what's wrong with them. Lobster. Flounder. This is what I'm talking about, dudes. There's the one-landers, man. They're just waiting to attack us. It's like zombies. Zombies. Cold zombies.
I'll tell you what, lobster's good and clams ain't bad eating, but there ain't nothing better than that elusive red snapper.
Yeah, how would you like to be beat to death with a lobster there, you freaking maniac? Like a 12-pounder. You want a 12-pounder on your face? Keep it civil.
That'd be something. Up here in Maine, a little girl's over 300.
God bless you, man. Well, you know my situation then, man. It's when you smell cinnamon, you're getting close to the center of the earth. KB4Y show at 10.
KD1ZY. I mean, the girls up here live on a steady diet of bitch whiskey and whole milk.
Yeah, but when they get out of the snowsuit, when they get out of their that big snowsuit, what do you smell? Does it smell like a fish market, or what do you do?
No, most of them are still running them old two-stroke sleds. You know, there's enough oil smoke. It camouflages all that, all that clammy stuff.
Okay, our U.S. intelligence, we're going to make you guys our 51st state. We don't want to hear that. That just went to the negative side of you making 51st state there, young man. We don't want to smell We know. Ixnay on the smell pay. Is there something you guys can do about that? Even the moose don't smell that bad, for God's sake.
Province.
You know, the only way you can really tell a woman from a moose at 50 yards is a woman's got a flannel shirt on.
Can you work for me? Can you be here tomorrow? Gentlemen? You know what? Here's the thing. No one else found that funny, right? No one else. You bunch of freaks. What's wrong with you guys? All right. You know what, man? I don't know. It's a tough crowd. These guys, I'm not going... Sunspots. Attica.
It's because they all think it's a joke. They ain't been up here.
You know what? I want to party with the main mafia now, because you guys got it going on. I mean, Moose with a flannel shirt. Are you kidding me? I'm down for that, dude. I will... Even if I get kicked to death, you'll be like, yeah, that guy from Delaware, I don't know what happened. He got kicked to death, but...
It's like... gravel.
He held on for at least 30 seconds before she kicked him to death. I'm willing to do it. I'm going to tell you one thing. You guys in Maine, I take back what I said about you guys for the past couple of weeks. I'm going to Orlando to make amends. Now I'm going to come up to one land. I'm coming up to Mullica Hill. Gentlemen, I'm going to go to Mullica Hill. You maniacs, meet me in Mullica Hill here in the next summer.
Roger that.
Well, you guys have a good day. I got to go to work. Some of us up here in Maine still got to do that. 73 KD1ZY.
What do you work for Roto-Rooter?
Maybe I'll go into that tomorrow.
Get the hell out of here.
I really enjoyed opening up the pipes and seeing all that stuff go down the tube.
Hey, Richard, you copy?
I only hear you when you're talking.
Roger that. Is that the Gordon West Award winner I hear on frequency? Over.
Why would you ask me that? Why are you just twisting Alex? Although I do like that, but why are you spinning?
Because you have an excellent receiver and can hear.
This is KC2QYM.
Peter is deserved. Can I say deserved? I don't know if that's a word.
All my friends and admirers.
Peter should have the Gordon West Award. I abused it. I used it as the proverbial, how can I say it?
You showed off, you mean because you had it?
No, I
don't, I'm not going to sort of tag it along with me. It is what it is. I am who I am. That's all that I am.
Oh, no, wait a minute. Hold the phone, Peter. You don't get an accolade like that and make it about yourself. Son, this is greater than you. This award makes you greater than the sum of your ham radio parts. Do you understand that? Over?
That's right. I have a responsibility to carry this, the significance of the award along with me to other ham radio operators to project and to promote to them, common fraternity and common decency.
I couldn't have said it better. I couldn't have said it better. It's a brotherhood. It's like, God bless you, Peter. Carry it on. I mean, I was stripped of it. I would have, if I had the opportunity to pass it on to you, I would have done it. But I didn't have that opportunity. I was essentially stripped in the battlefield. I was out fighting the good fight. They stripped it of me. I didn't feel good. It didn't. It was like a French wax. It was Peter, essentially.
Did you go through an appeal process? There was an appeals process of some type?
God bless you, Peter.
There was no appeals. Uncle Rick got his freaking junk ripped out. They took my jockstrap, everything.
This is KC2QAM to Alex. Hello, Alex. Good afternoon. And I guess there was no appeals process offered to him because of the seriousness of the violations that he proceeded to invoke.
Hello, Your Highness. You are correct.
That's correct. I freely... No, Peter, I'm right here. You don't have to speak with him. I'm the dude. I'm the guy. Peter, would you stop? God dang it. Why would you do third party? Peter, why would you do that?
No, I was only inquiring. I'm not asking for the details.
I'm here. I'm right here. I'm the guy that threatened Todd. Why would you ask?
I'll just pass on the
You know what, gentlemen? I'm out of here.
By not asking about it.
I am out of here. I don't get it, man.
Like I said,
I'm on frequency. I'm the guy who did it all.
Possibility for redemption.
He's asking somebody else what I did.
The title. Oh my God.
I hate everything. Attica.
Where there's sin, there's the possibility of redemption for all.
White and red. It looks like
I'm here, Peter, but I am Uncle Rick, KB4YHO. I did what I did. You don't have to ask Alex to reinterpret what I'm here. I mean, God dang it, Peter. Now you know why Spartacus, Peter. Now you know why everyone is crucified. You freak, Peter.
I am Spartacus.
I'm done with Peter, everyone. He is essentially excommunicated.
I am Spartacus.
He's Kurt Russell.
What about Hercules?
No, he's the other Russell.
They don't get a haircut to be all right.
So is it Hercules or Heracles?
Peter.
Traditionally, I think in literature the expression is Heracles, but that's just literature.
Good night, everyone.
Anyway,
this is ridiculous.
Good afternoon on Jimmy Carter Day.
I have been bastardized. I have been cast aside. I'm more than a chemical combination, everyone. I'm more than I'm more than a mathematical equation. You guys have made a mistake. I'm going to come back. The Phoenix.
Is there going to be a Jimmy Carter Day every was it the 9th? What is today? Whatever. I don't have the calendar in front of me. Is there going to be a Jimmy Carter Day every year?
Who knows?
Biden said it was every year from now. Is that so? I don't think it's going to stand, though. It's more of a Republican, a Democrat thing.
The greatest.
But, hey, listen, if George Washington and Lincoln can't have their own birthdays, and they have to squeeze it into President's Day, why do we have to have a separate day for Jimmy Carter?
Oh, yeah. Okay. So here's the thing, Peter. The thing you've done is you've disparaged my character. Now you're working on JC. Peter, I think you need to stand down, sir. It's a Thursday. Can you save this for the weekend? Seriously, man. You're stepping out. You're stepping out of the box. You're stepping out of the.
He was an icon.
$7,200 box.
Yeah, Jimmy Carter was a man that has.
You shut up.
He's not sinless. You know that.
Oh, just stop with yourself.
Hey, Rick, you still there, buddy?
PLG, you got a real problem, son. If I could get a hold of you, Peter's off the hook. Peter, stand down for a second.
Yeah.
Come on in here, friggin' piglet. I'm going to squash you flat.
Rick, you're such a nice guy. It's nice to hear you again, buddy.
If that's all I had to say, I'll stand down. Go ahead. KB4YHO.
KB4YHO, nice to hear you again, as always. 73, brother.
Hey, Rick, I was looking at my antenna and my balun and everything in this wind that we have up here, and my antenna was bobbing up and down like a cork on an angry sea.
It's like sting like a butterfly.
I'm trying to give it poetic justice. The antenna was just bobbing up and down, swinging down 5 or 6 or 7 feet and going up another 10 feet.
Richard, no RFI ground needed on dipoles.
No, I actually let out some slack on my guy lines so it wouldn't snap. So it's drooping a little low now.
It's about the motion in the motion.
You're hearing me okay.
Yeah, the motion in the motion. That's what it's about.
Up and down. Peter, there's a lot of... Peter, I'm not going to say what's going on.
Well,
it's like when you look...
about 3 minutes ago, so I don't know what happened before. Was there some kind of war going on?
No war. It was 7200 mold. We were scraping the mold off 7200, and then you showed up.
Blowing the carbon out.
They were blowing...
Are you insinuating?
I'll be back another time, don't worry. I'll be here.
I think this coming season I'm going to put up a regular plain old dipole and test it to see how it works. Like about 33 feet on each leg without a balun, so that it can really flat top. I could just stretch it and make it a more flat top, and there's less stress on it because the balun weighs about 2.5 pounds and it tends to droop down. I don't have a support in the middle to keep the balun centered, so it just sits there between the 2 legs of the antenna.
Do a coax choke.
We talked about that the other night. We can run you.
Yeah, exactly. If the slack coax I'll have, I'll make an air choke out of it, and I shouldn't have any RF come back. I'll be okay with that. I should be able to.
8 times.
We're gonna certify. We're gonna get a notary. We're gonna notarize your scrotum.
And you don't need
your pattern
with a dipole.
Say what again there, Alex?
George, over. You don't need an RFI ground on your radio station with a dipole antenna since it's balanced.
He has the pancake.
Right, that I understand, but I'm thinking if I just have I have an off-center for a dipole now with a balun, a 4-to-1 balun, but I'm thinking of just, trying a straight 33 foot on each side, 66 feet total dipole for 40 and up, and see how it works.
No, don't do that. You don't want to use a 4-to-1 balun. That's a bad idea.
Look, man, it looks like you're...
Who was saying it's a bad idea? Stand by, everybody. Who was saying it's a bad idea? I want the input. It's fine.
No, you want to use a 1-to-1, not a 4-to-1.
Right, I'm trying to eliminate the weight on the antenna. I don't have a center support.
66,
keep the balun aloft, any balun, whether it's
then run it before it enters the shack.
No balun, no device on the antenna.
Ladder line.
Down in your mouth.
Well, no. I mean,
this is it. I'm tired of this.
You can use a 1-to-1. It should be about the same weight. I don't know what the difference would be, but I definitely wouldn't use a 4-to-1. That's more for like a loop or something like that.
He's not using an antenna analyzer. He doesn't know what
something ohms down to 50. That's what it is. But I'm trying to eliminate the.
How does he know?
The balun or 1-to-1 or any kind of balun. I don't want to have any device hanging into the antenna that droops it.
Well, if you decrease your leg angle...
Wait a goddamn minute. How do you know it's not 50 ohms? First of all...
You got to do up there.
You're using an antenna...
You need to go to an inverted V to get...
I'm going to kill myself. I'm dead. I just...
You need to go to an inverted V.
I hate Peter. He's been a ham 10,000 years, and he doesn't...
No, I've experimented. You know what I did yesterday? I put up a...
why don't you hook a friggin' balun to your man bun, you freak?
It tuned up on 15 meters, and it made...
I am done with you guys. God dang it.
Right inside
ribeye was good.
Sort of a set of wires.
Ribeye.
Peter, if you have an inverted V configuration, it'll get closer to 50 ohms. That's what I'm
Right, that's true. What would be the end point? The end point would have to be high off the ground.
I just urinated at my end point. I urinated.
If your angle of your V is no
The angle of the dangle. The angle of the dangle.
No clue. So you want to go between like 180 and like 60 degrees.
God damn!
Inverted V configuration. It'll get closer to 50 ohm impedance on your feed.
No, I'll check that out. I have the ARRL antenna books. They're pretty good. And
why don't you just screw your coax to the ARRL handbook?
The same antenna I've used for 10 years.
Get out better, you.
And with an inverted V, it's more omnidirectional rather than a flat top.
All right. Well, I can certainly get 45 degrees easily from the top point of my window frame on the 3rd floor down to the fence line.
I got Korean chicks that'll get you at 45. So.
Yeah, inverted V will be more omnidirectional than a flat top.
Shut up.
I got 4-gauge wire at a 45.
Look, you guys, I'm going to tell you what.
Mike, I'm listening to this. Don't ruin my time.
I'm done with this.
All right, man.
4-gauge wire at a 45.
Well, I do hear
you guys
about
don't even know the constellation of this guy.
Thank you all very much.
What's the next closest galaxy to our own galaxy?
I'll make some Frankenstein antenna.
And don't listen to Richard. Richard's hung up on phase angle. All Richard talks about is phase angle.
Identified some good.
What's the phase?
I'll eliminate myself. I will vaporize myself.
Do the world a favor.
Please go on about phase
do the world a favor,
I'm
man.
very interested.
You one-landers, I'm just drawing you out. I'm like the gooks, man. I'm just drawing you one-landers
out. Oh my God.
Come on
Richard will go on forever talking about phase
If it makes you feel better, I'll go to the funeral.
For ID.
Richard will go on forever talking about phase angles.
Hold on, man. I told you guys, you don't understand, man. It's like the day of the Triffids. The one-landers were out there. They were just waiting to spring on me.
No.
It's propagation, gentlemen. These guys starts to happen.
The angle of the dangle. It's not how you put it together. If you want to make a real antenna, if you want to make a real one, you don't do the angle. You phase them with a phasing harness. You take two nice little inverted V's and you phase them with a phasing harness. Common method. Google it. It's on the internet. And you'll have about four dB gain. Okay? That's the truth. And I know because I've built at least 20 of them.
You just stepped on a minefield up there, you bunch of eggheads.
Well, you know, what are you going to do? You only live once.
Yeah. Why don't you look at my webpage and then laugh a lot.
You know what, son? You got a real problem. There's people in here trying to talk. I don't know who the hell you are. What's your name and your first person?
Does it start with, like, you-porn, Mike?
Drunk.
Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, you-porn, yeah.
No. You just phase it with a phasing harness.
Go back to
you guys understand what I'm dealing with here?
How to make a phasing harness.
You guys hear one land?
A1US. Okay, man. I'm going to sit back.
You shouldn't really be a ham.
You hear that guy?
If you don't know how to make a phasing harness.
All the guys underneath him, that's his crew.
This is
phasing harness. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you the truth. I'm doing this for your benefit, not mine. Make a phasing harness.
Thank God for Prozac.
Patsy, you're just the dude, that weird guy that's supposedly in Hoboken. You're a patsy. These guys in one land are setting you up.
Dude, I don't care if they take that wire, wrap it around their fucking neck, and then throw it to the highest tree. I'm just telling them that they have to make a phasing harness. Okay? Simple.
I'm sorry I threw a monkey wrench into the conversation, fellas.
Peter, you got to understand, you brought these guys out. You were like the catalyst that brought out these aliens and these commies.
Go Canada.
How did you do that? I don't know how you come in here and
I want syrup. I want syrup.
The ham radio.
That'll answer all your questions.
Let's go Canada. Let's go Canada.
I want maple syrup. Maple syrup.
Alex.
Damn it. And I want it now.
Have a great day.
Talk at the same time.
I'll bet you $5
Here's the
you
thing.
can't spell
Peter
maple.
lays a grenade and then leaves. Work it out. He's like the Mossad. He's like the Mossad, man.
What's that guy's right there? What's his name?
Maple trees.
Yeah, how do you spell syrup? C-U-M?
You shut up for just 1 second, please.
Hey, have a good day, sir.
Have an awesome day.
Stop calling people sir. My parents were married to each other.
Yeah, for good day, sir.
Man, you know, you guys in Canada, I mean, you're not in Canada. You might as well be.
Don't let them get to you, man. I'm telling you. They're working an angle on you.
Shut the hell up.
Don't let them.
KB4YHO at 10.
They're playing with you like a cat and a ball of string.
Brother.
I gotta say, you guys are fun to listen to when you have nothing else better to do.
Well,
Yeah,
what else would you do if you were here?
It's cold. What are you gonna do,
Well, you're
man?
not fun to listen to, young man. So you know what you need to do? Get on your exercise bike and
Satire.
I'm not really fat though, but I can get. I mean, I was
give a goddamn if you're skinny, son.
But you want
Think it's all downhill. Don't you live on a glacier? Why don't you just slide down?
Things today, but I just
You might like that.
Who is that guy?
Do that. You have a good day, sir.
Who's the guy that keeps calling people sir?
Have a good day, sir.
Have a great day, sir.
What's your first personal?
Well, I'd like to know his call sign.
Sexy.
Sounding great, Dave.
Sexy.
What's the call sign? That's the other thing.
What's
Well,
your
I've given it
call
20 times. It's not my job to do your job.
Kilo Charlie 2.
I like sexy, man. You had me at sexy, brother. I mean, come on. Let's go to the game and catch a ball together. You know what I mean?
Come on,
I don't even know what that is. And they call it even N1 DRS. There you go. You want it? I'll give it 4 more times.
It's the one. Peter. These guys in one land. It's a whole group. It's a whole crew, dude. Don't.
Oh, in other words, they are roosting here from time to time, and they pick on you. Is that it?
Box to box. There's no picking.
Well, they're not picking on me. I pick on them, and of course they.
Okay, and mutually picking. So that's okay. That's fine. You banter about your philosophy, thoughts, ideas, emotions, etc. And you get things off your chest. That's healthy.
I have a problem, and sometimes I threaten folks.
We don't blame him. It's part of the vaccinations.
I mean, the hole in the wall in the bathroom stall came from someone.
I can get my hands on those bun-wearing.
No, it could be the vaccinations. You're right. It's affected people in various ways,
Yeah, it's the vaccine.
You're not a real man unless you have a Dunkin' Donuts jumpsuit. I just want to throw that out there.
That's right.
Box to box.
It sounds like there's 2 guys out there that are tag teaming.
I mean, have a good day, sir.
No, it's way more than that. You don't, Peter, believe me, dude.
Box to box.
I mean, yeah.
Tag team.
It's like a whole crew. I mean, there must be 6, 7 of them.
We don't die, we multiply.
That's right. It's like a single-cell organism.
We huddle and cuddle when it gets cold.
Hey, what's up, Warren?
There's another one. There's that dude, Warren. Hey, Warren, you know what? You better not mess with me tonight, son.
Hey, yeah, you don't want to be picking on that one lander.
Warren, that guy did me the other night.
That
came out all wrong, man.
So,
it came out
I don't get on
wrong. Don't you get it? It came out all wrong.
I'm going to hit the road. You got it.
Warren, hit the damn road, son. It's a damn good thing Warren's out of here. I'd crush him like a bug.
45 over, Warren.
Roger.
Warren, you're not making it, son. You know why?
Top dog.
Well,
Warren said good day, sir.
Warren, you're not TD. You are not TD.
I like to be equal on the communications platforms.
Have a good day, sir.
That guy Warren wore me out the other night.
You guys carry on. Good to hear you. Stay healthy and well. 2025, and have a good day, sir.
Very good.
Hey, Warren.
I'm not a member of a mutual admiration society.
Warren has to go to work.
Check. 1, 2, check.
Hey, Peter,
he's a pin setter. I know. He works in the bowling alley. He's a pin setter. I know. I talked to him the other night.
Word is. Don't say that too much. You hurt somebody's feelings.
Shut up.
I don't even know what that word is.
I know.
Warren told me he fought a moose. He fought a moose, and
he cleans his shoes.
I'm sorry that your mother was up here and we mistook her for a moose.
and my mom was.
You know, this is a great place to sell adult diapers.
I mean, hey, a hairy back is a hairy back.
You don't need diapers.
$20 is $20.
$20 is $20, man.
On sale, man.
KA1US.
And what, dearest?
Box to box.
What are we doing? Number one now?
I don't know. I'm just doing it because I can.
4 to 1.
Gentlemen, don't listen to one-landers. We've been infiltrated. We've been in.
How do we bother them, though, Mike? I don't get it.
I really don't understand it either. I mean, I invited him to jump on my saddle with me and go for a ride and do some camping, but the bonding is out of the question.
Can you imagine him horseback with no shirt on and his belly dragging
Hey,
behind?
you have your polio shot?
I mean, I just want to take his shirt off, sit behind him on the saddle, and pluck his back hair.
Oh, God. Okay, let me get out of here. Okay, that's just made me sick.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said, one-landers.
Blister.
That's really nice of you one-landers. If you want to,
you physically made me nauseous.
if you want to go bouncy.
Pickle.
You
want to pass the puck, do you? You guys don't even know. How many of you, you know what?
Richard, you want to share the same sleeping bag with him?
we hurt him. He sounds broken when he talks to us. You ever notice?
I do, yeah. He knows his limit.
Sleeping bag with you.
My audio's that good.
I mean, when he's on his knees looking up, he knows who the boss is.
Just because I wear a kilt and I'm not Scottish.
Balls to have a kilt.
I like you guys, but I'll tell you what, it's not going to be like it was the other night.
Why is that? There's no moose? Oh, wait, your mom's in the home. Sorry. Have a good day, sir.
Take care. Good day to you.
It sounded like that was Heckle and Jekyll.
Hey, Peter, you need an ACOM 1010 amplifier.
Sound like the Three Stooges, you know?
I tell you, you guys, you're discreet gentlemen, but not so discreet.
Anyway, yeah, tonight when
I wouldn't dime you guys out. I mean, it's only for your.
Bombing in.
I mean, up here when the bear shits in the woods, we get an email.
I'll tell you one. Here's the thing, son.
You need an ACOM 1010 amplifier.
I know. I need more power, but let's see how it goes. I'm not racing into that yet. I'll wait for the evening propagation.
Bob, just think how good that ACOM would look beside your 990.
Peter, when Gray Line comes in, my attorney's going to be on frequency.
No, I'm here. Your attorney is here.
Yeah, I thought you represented yourself.
No. I learned the hard way on that.
I am his attorney, officially.
You're nobody. You're just some weirdo from Hoboken.
Yeah, we should get
And by the way, you haven't paid me, so I'm suing you too, you rat bastard.
Whoa!
Wow, that's hold on. We were having a good time until now.
You rat bastard.
There's a way that you can actually create a defamation of character lawsuit against somebody.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Tell me about that, everyone. I don't know what I did, man. I mean, so I burned the Christmas cookies.
I burned the Christmas cookies. How do you get an email? I need to know how that works.
So if you burn the cookies, just put extra chocolate on them.
Girl Scout cookies are coming out.
Yeah, what's the
I've yet to receive a satisfactory explanation
guys are so
as to when a bear shits in the woods. You get an email.
I know why people like him are queer.
I haven't received a satisfactory answer.
Hey, roger that, and a drunk has no friends also.
Oh, are you making an accusation?
Alex, he's a really nice guy. Seriously, man. I stole his doormat.
Yeah, but what happened is, Rick, somehow you pissed him off and you got him to, like, start cursing and stuff.
I didn't curse. You're such a dishonest person.
No, you didn't use the F word before. I did hear it.
Calm down.
Help.
I didn't. It may have been me, Peter. I may have cursed.
I heard an F word in there. I didn't say anything, though, at the time.
You heard fire truck.
Okay? The F word was, I called you a fag.
Ooh, wait a minute. No, ixnay on the agfay.
Wait.
Richard, let's get him disbarred. That should be pretty easy.
We were going to own all these people in Canada. We were taking over their country. They belong to us.
Richard, let's get this guy disbarred. That should be pretty easy. Just listen to him.
Oh! Did he say the queers belong to us?
Wait, I have to pass the bar before you get me disbarred.
Huh?
You said you had to
Claiming you're an attorney. What are you impersonating?
He had to pass the bone. What does that mean?
Gentlemen,
listen, I'm going to have all you guys in cuffs by tomorrow. You're all going to be in cuffs, and you will be begging for forgiveness.
What is going on?
Do you know how tolerant you gentlemen are? None of you people are threatening this guy. Usually I threaten folks, but I'm not even threatening him. God bless you.
Have a great day, sir.
Stop telling me to have a great day. Who said that?
God bless you.
That insults
and Tiny Tim, too.
Well, you know, the one-lander.
But you have a great day, you freak.
Well, thank you very much, sir.
Hey, how come people bless each other? Do they have the authority to do that?
Yes. My name is Father Guido Sarducci.
Why would you ask this freaking malcontent that, Peter? You knew the response you were going to have.
Father Guido
Why would you say
Sarducci.
that?
Father Guido Sarducci. Remember him, Rick?
Yes, I do.
And I also am a doctor.
All of you wops, get off of the grass.
When I'm a doctor, you have to call me.
He's not a doctor.
My proper name.
Good to you guys.
Goombats. Dr. Goombats.
Goomba.
Dr. Mo.
What the hell?
Dr. Lemo. Dr. Larry.
No,
you guys
that's running
stand by. There's going to be a net here very soon.
Sure. Dr. Goombats.
It ought to be over you.
There'll be a net at 1500 local.
KC2QIM for ID.
AB4YHO, same time.
WB3ATF. Hey, Richard, where's your buddy Jay been? I haven't heard him on in like a week.
You know that dude hates me. Are you kidding? Come on, Alex. You know better than that.
Well, I hope he's okay.
Don't worry. You know what? Don't worry about him.
Richard, why are you ignoring me?
Okay, go ahead. I didn't mean to ignore you. Go ahead, sir.
All right, my feelings are hurt now. I'm going away.
You had the floor, but you had the chance to say something.
You know what? No longer. I know his voice now has been voice printed. We'll no longer be able to talk, sir. You can go up to 7203 with the gaze. No, go ahead. My bad. Hello, McFly. We're listening. Go ahead, man. Say something.
He can't. I have an injunction.
Shut up.
Him. I've got a gag order. I got a gag order on him.
I stood down. I didn't say anything, so there would be a clear frequency.
You know, who are you?
How did Noah's Ark miss this guy?
Do you think you're God, mister?
Or flood the
Who the
planet
hell
again?
do you think you are?
Fool him to drown again because of this fool.
So who is he addressing? Who are you addressing?
I think you. I'm not sure.
He needs to be written about in Scripture.
Oh, come on now. No judging.
Shut up for a sec. I know, that was wrong. Blasphemy.
Danny Goombox is going to get you.
I have 5 ground rods. I'm ready for a lightning strike.
Danny Goombox, he's on your tail.
I'm going to ID and stand by. KB4YHO at top of the hour. Gentlemen, you guys have a good evening. It's beautiful. Absolutely.
You have a great day. AA1US clear.
Everybody have a great day. God bless you all.
Don't tell me to have a great day. Who just told me to have a great day? You have a great day, you freaking guilty freak.
Listen, that's it. I want my money. I want my alimony money. I want defamation. I want $4.7 million, and I want it tomorrow. No, today.
Hey, Richard, want to hear what I had for lunch?
Sure.
Don't tell me you had filet mignon, bacon strips.
No, very simple. I just decided I wanted a pasta dish, so I cooked up some number 8 spaghetti. I sauteed some pine nuts, garlic, mushrooms. I took a fresh tomato and diced it up. I took some jalapeno pepper, sauteed that in the pan. Then I added my sauce. Then I added my mozzarella.
What's my sauce?
Cut up mozzarella. And then I threw the pasta in with that and sort of stirred it and mixed it up. Made a very good pasta dish. And then I sprinkled some Parmesan Reggiano cheese on top of it with some pepper.
Were you like a rat or a gerbil in your previous life?
No, Pepperizio Romano.
Well, I like to cook sometimes. Nothing fancy. I like a nice plate of pasta with some vegetable sauteed sauce and things like that. I like it because
prime rib.
Peter cooks. I'm gonna tell you what. Peter can whip up some good
That's
stuff.
what I had.
You guys.
A nice prime rib.
You shut up.
Oh. Who are you talking to? You better not be talking to me.
I mean, you guys don't do nuts.
You know, pine nuts is like $7.99 for 4 ounces.
But you shut up, man. You don't know what you're saying.
It's damn gerbil food. Gerbil food.
If you keep threatening me, that Piglet guy, the guy that's Piglet, I'm going to bury you in the ground and cook you with palm leaves and vegetable oil.
Well, it's not a good idea.
Gerbil food. Gerbil food.
I did have some beef yesterday in a roast stew that I made. But
Peter, you don't have to explain to these guys. Stop. Don't do it, Peter.
I got a full load going through this 214 today, RG 214.
Tomorrow is a fish day.
You got your jugs are wide, son. Turn your jugs back down. You don't need all that pear.
Tomorrow's a fish day, Rick.
The jugs are wide open. We got the LMR 600 and the 214 just smoking here.
How much power are you pushing?
Oh, it's probably about full.
He's running wide open, Alex. He's got me pegged down. He's got my ears pinned back.
Richard,
1800.
Typical 3K?
1800.
Richard, you doing your typical 3K?
Negative. My ears are pinned back by that Piglet guy. The guy running the...
I got 2 jugs running full right now. Hello, radio.
I got 2 jugs, and they got 3 X's.
I got them nipples smoking right now. Them nipples smoking, and bigger, whatever they are, attachments go on top of tubes there. I got them things.
Oh my God. Do I love barbecued nipples.
Piglet, you're mad. Hey, Pig.
I'm sorry.
PLG for a
I'm salivating. That's why I couldn't talk. I was salivating.
Hello. Hello. The cat jumped on my lap.
Piglet, calm down. Crank it down, dude. Don't burn those bottles up, son.
I haven't used these jugs in about 2 weeks, so I figured I'd fire them up. Last time we had a disaster, we had a meltdown on the wire. Wire melted down outside. Over.
Park.
14 wire went down. 14 wire went down. Now we got 6 gauge wire. Over.
CQ. It's a frequency in use.
Frequencies in use, sir. Frequencies in use.
Never-ending QSO here.
All right. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Go ahead. Phone the station this frequency.
You can join it.
Who are you calling gentlemen, you freak?
Box.
Marinade.
Rick, nice big piece of prime rib. I got some more. You want it, Rick?
Yes.
In Canada, we call everybody.
I would love to have some Save it for Orlando. Save it for Orlando. Even if it's got worms in it, I'll eat it.
Hey, Rick, do you like prosciutto?
All right. And just to make sure you have enough, I'll regurgitate a little in the plate.
Do you like prosciutto?
What are you going to do?
Gulf of America.
Do you know your insurance will work at the major hospital in Orlando? Because I'm going to, before you even get to the Ham Fest.
What are you going to do? You're a punk. I can break you in half just by looking at you.
Richard, why are you even talking to this drunk?
I'll come visit you at the Orlando Major Medical Center while I'm going around buying stuff. And when I find like an L4B power supply, I'm going to come to your hospital room and hit you in the head with it.
I think that will be victims of the cartoon world, like, Elmer Fudd versus Bugs Bunny.
And tie your ass to it and steer you right over the Atlantic.
Peter Dahl Transformer, son.
Against each other and other people. Popeye versus Bluto.
This is KB4. I didn't mean to threaten him.
Shut up.
You wanted me to buy a Peter Dahl Transformer, and I wanted to show it to you.
We're living in a society of violence.
Go away.
RG214 running down to the amplifier.
What did you do?
LMR 600 running out to the antenna. Over.
Those NBOs or VBOs or whatever the hell they were?
Shut up, stupid.
They ain't them. It's those one-land dudes, man. It's a gang. It's a crew of one-landers.
The Brokeback Mountain.
They're on the hunt.
I love you, man. I love you.
They're like the Herosians.
I just love you.
You hear them? That's them. Those are them.
The Herosians, they're looking for prey.
I heard the United States
Hyenas.
up here.
Hyenas. That's what they are, Rick. Hyenas.
Breaker.
Hello
Come
from
to Canada.
America.
They're
United
good people.
States of Canada.
They have weird diction, man. They say cat and yed.
Canada.
Hey, how's that guy's 5,000 watt amplifier doing, by the way?
Breaker.
You must be talking about Lou.
Oh, yeah.
You guys in one land, I'm watching you guys. I've got ring cameras everywhere.
I know you stupid man.
Do they have their own private...
Shut up, stupid.
Do they have their own private Igor?
Richard, doesn't this drunk guy ever shut up?
They have their own private Igor.
Don't you ever shut up?
He's a CI, Alex.
Don't you know how to shut your mouth?
He's a drunk is what he is.
Yeah,
he's not.
Mister, I'm normally a passive person.
He is not a drunk. He works for us, man. Seriously.
I would like to gently
smack
you in the
I have witnessed violence increasing.
Yeah, you ain't big enough to do that, man. You don't know. You couldn't even fight a way out of a paper bag.
He started as a nice, mellow fellow.
Man.
Go press some shirts, you idiot.
Too tight.
Get out, douchebag!
Morphed into this violence.
Exhibit themselves.
Oh, stupid fat man!
Describing me too, Alex. Wait a minute.
Alex is a stupid fat man!
Negative. You vent. You recycle. This
You are a stupid fat man!
decrease.
I recycle?
Man,
I like that.
Canada. These are
the course of the violence.
Thank you. Thank you, Dave.
Violence.
Get him, Dave.
Sorry that I'm hurting your feelings.
Your name is Dave, right?
Dave's not here, man.
It's Mike. It's Mike. I'm sorry. Hey, Mike. Lewis. Francis.
Francis? Here's Francis.
Only queers and sailors are named. Ixnay.
Ixnay, Oxnay. Nay. Schnell.
Any of you guys touch any of my stuff, I'll kill you.
Richard, this guy's a definite whack. Listen to him. He just goes on and on and on and talks about nothing.
Which one of us, Alex?
You know something? I think you are rude,
same thing.
disrespectful.
Alex. God bless you, Alex.
Shouldn't even be a ham. You have absolutely no manners for your fellow amateur. You are a complete loser. How's that?
Too tight.
That fits.
What? Hey, you double. You want me to paint your nail? Say it again, you double. That your nail.
I'm no drunk, mister, but you're rude, you're ignorant, and I'd rather you leave the frequency, because I definitely don't like you.
Do everybody a favor. Hold your breath. Then I'll leave the frequency, and I'll let you know when I'm gone.
I think the way you get back at the
Wait a minute. That's an involuntary reflex. Alex, as you know as well as I do,
and just come in here and there.
his involuntary reflex will not allow him to die.
Listen, don't let them know I'm bionical.
If you say too many acerbic things, people start to they start to cut against you. They don't like you. They down talk you and such. So be less acerbic.
That was the name of my cab driver, Ray Acerbic, the Greek guy.
Wasn't he in the doors?
Pull your pants down.
Wasn't he?
He's Greek.
It's hard to hear him.
I'm serious.
With his pants up.
You want me to give you my
Usually it's Lonnie or Spiros, but his first name was Ray, so...
Ray Acerbic?
Ray, I'm telling you.
Ray,
is that like an amoeba?
You all need Jesus.
Ray Orbison?
Who's Ray?
Oh,
That's Ray Epps. Exactly.
Roy Orbison, traveling Wilburys. They don't get no better.
Me give you massage long time.
You know what? Told me to shut up.
This is the battle of the personalities, like who has the dominant personality on the frequency.
And the traveling Wilburys, that was music.
The traveling Dingleberries?
Is there any way?
Dingleberries, yes.
You can have Country Joe and the Fish.
They're all going to come up out of their graves and take their guitars and shove them right up your...
He's irrational.
I forgot the word.
Pulling shit out of the air and rambling on about it.
Hey, why don't you shut up, mister? I told you to leave the frequency, you Canadian freak show.
Hold your breath, and then give me a chance to leave. I'll let you know when I'm gone. Hold your breath. Everybody on this frequency will be grateful.
Can I just take a big shit in your mouth?
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Wait just a minute, son.
Now, that's a little too gross, don't you think?
This has gone a little too far.
That's a little too gross.
Yeah, this has gotten out of hand.
23-pound cat in this room.
He does it himself.
Because we're people that actually, process in pictorials in our brains, and when you say things like that...
Oh, shut up and get lost. Take you and your mouth and go over to British Columbia and stay there.
The Jewish gentleman, you're not going to tell the Jewish... Get the hell out of here.
You know, I want him in British Columbia. No, I want him in the Aleutian Islands. No, I want him in the Pacific.
My bad. Masada.
Wait, he's just another Messiah on my friend list. That's all he is. That's all he is.
You're not going to come in here and talk bad about my friend Peter. I don't give a god dang who you are.
I don't give a god.
How do you speak Indian?
It'll be the, how can I say it, son?
Listen, I'm tired of you impregnating me.
There's nothing bad that could be said about
That's terrible. Peter represents Israel, and I see where this is going. I'm going to stand down. I'm just a white guy. I'm just some white dude.
to say about Peter, then you shouldn't be on this.
Get the hell. My bad. I'm freaking out a little bit.
Out of here, you freak show. You Canadian maple leaf. Why don't you go stick yourself
I'm not in
a nice hole and maybe some squirrel will shit on you all winter.
Out of here, get your ass back to the south of the border.
You know something? It's people like you that give amateur radio a bad name. Rude, disgusting, nothing but a selfish.
You give radio a bad name.
Give radio a bad name. I like that song.
Take it over.
Hey, drunk, sober up. Have a glass of milk.
Alex.
Yeah, I'll sober up. But first, I gotta take care of you, mister. You pushed beyond the limit. You took one step over the line. I gotta take care of you.
You can pull your teeth out.
Let there be peace on earth and goodwill towards men.
Yeah, can you guys just cool out for a second? Seriously, man.
I'm tired of arguing. It's true. I put up a white flag.
Pop to pop. Thank you very much.
That's nice of you, man. Have a cigarette or something. Shut the hell up. Cool out.
Oh, you see, just when I was all settling down, you had to go get me riled up again, didn't you?
Rick, don't let him get to you. And you guys should just basically, whoever has the last word, just don't say anything, and that ends it.
Mana.
Exactly. De-escalate.
He's loaded.
Correct. I'm trying to protect you, Peter, because these guys are on you, man.
Oh, that's all right. Thank you, Rick. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's
I like Peter.
Sticks and stones.
I'm just playing. I got nothing against Peter.
You know what? You got no room to say anything, young man. You disgraced yourself on frequency.
No, you did when you were stripped of all of your number 13 on Friday the 13th. You might as well disrobed at the same time.
Let's turn around the Smoky Bears out here on.
You were humiliated, Rick. Let's face it. You were humiliated.
Coming by me.
I didn't hear anything.
I hate that guy, man. That dude is angry and...
You see, I can get under his skin. I can do it.
Sometimes he just talks a lot. Okay. Sometimes he talks over people, and we understand that. We should probably all be using Vox. That'll make it easier.
Yeah. Use Vox. That'll be a good idea.
That's right. Well, use it a little easier.
I put up a white flag, and what did they do? They shot at me. I put up a white flag, and I was immediately attacked. That's it. I've been nice now. You are coming off. Simple freak.
Oh, here comes the recording.
Why you keep hassling me, man? You know what? You keep pushing me, dude. I'm like the dude in, I'm like that dude.
Why don't you make...
This is,
I was ready to shut up.
Back a little later. Thank you very much for your indulgence.
Get along?
shut up, dude. I need a truck first.
And the dirty dozen when he keeps pushing him. Well, I'm pushing you.
All right. I'll be quiet. Okay? I'll be quiet.
If you do your mission, you'll get a reprieve.
That you put her panties on.
Maybe even the Medal of Freedom.
Yeah, Twinkie tonight.
It's the Gulf of America, gentlemen. I am so proud. Gulf of America. I can't wait to buy a boat and sail it in the and sink it in the Gulf. Get hit in the face by a tarpon in the Gulf of America.
Eat your peanuts, Jimmy Carter Day.
It's already happened. He's already changed the name.
This is KC2QYM. I'll be clear.
Say banana for enunciation. Say banana. Testing. Say banana.
Banana.
I can't believe that happened. I think I leaned on my mic or something. I'm Kilo Charlie 1, Fox Radio Zulu for identification. My blunder.
Banana.
Hey, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come and me want to go home.
Hey, even though I know better, that wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. All right, then. Mid-Coast of Maine, Dave, KC1FRZ. Hello to all.
Do you have a dildo in your lunchbox or banana?
I have no bananas today.
Oh, yes, we have no bananas. We have no bananas today.
I went to work one day in construction, and the guy had a dildo in his lunchbox. Not kidding.
Crawling up through the crawl space.
Yeah, but that fella in Maine, Dave, is a very nice fella.
Shut up. You guys in one land. I'm going to tell you what. You guys are in here. I don't know what they said.
That was a nice fella.
You may have been
made my day.
You're not going to come up
I don't care. I may go a week or two not hearing a
causing trouble. You bunch of one-landers.
Me. Thank you, good sir. And I recognize your voice, I think.
Hello, one-landers. Attention, one-lander mafia.
Okay, this is KC2QYM, Peter down in New Jersey. I was just clearing.
Hello, one-land mafia. Do not pay attention to Peter.
You've stepped into a 7.
Well, hello, one-land.
200, over.
You bunch of freaks.
I apologize.
You know what? I'm ready to rock and roll with y'all. Let's rock and roll.
Frequencies. I clean my boots. My apologies. Good sir.
Forget about
Carry
that,
on.
son. You one-landers, that guy, K1RMS. Come on in here, son.
I've stirred up something.
This is a hornet's nest, and you can step around them, but you can't get them all.
Yeah, I want to know that other guy. Look, Peter, stand down. I've dealt with these guys.
Thank you, my friend.
I know who they are, and
Good hearing from you. I said I recognize your voice. I can't quite pull it out, but a few more calls to you, and I will.
But you shut the hell up, son. You know who this is. Shut up.
Hey, Rick, please.
If I get my, you know what? Either I'm going to buy you a steak and cheese, or I'm going to
operator to let us finish, and then I guess you can make a comment. Why are you so sour today?
You one-landers sneaked up on me, man. I could see your shadow.
Why are you so sour today? Did you have any sour pickles last night?
KD4,
I think he's asking you that, Rick.
I thought you had a banana last night.
I know what they're saying. Look,
Oh, for God's sake.
send out.
He's on the rag. Leave him alone.
He's their sapper, man. He comes and wiggles the wire. He shakes the cans, and then the rest of them are like just sitting there waiting.
Not intentionally. I come on
Get the hell out of here, son. I know what you guys are all about.
I can't say it in here.
I got gooks on the wire. I got gooks on the wire.
Going on, Rick, on this frequency, that it really doesn't need to be done here. You can do it somewhere else.
You're right. You're absolutely right, you bunch of one-landers. You want to know what, though? You're wrong. You're right, but you're wrong. Hit the road, son, before something bad happens to you boys.
Well, I'm right, but I'm always wrong. Sometimes I'm right, but I'm always wrong.
Look, you, that other guy, RMS, that other dude, QTH, whatever that other dude's name, there's a whole mess of y'all.
Bunch everybody together. I got my own call.
You see what's happening, gentlemen? Where's everybody else at?
I'm all by myself. I'm not a member of this plan, and then I don't have a call.
You guys, I'm like the freaking the Zulus. I'm like this is York's Ridge. York.
Now, Rick, the gentleman in Maine is right. He may not be part of the cabal that you are thinking about up there in
Let
one
me check in to Kate.
You shut up, Peter.
He happens to be a very nice guy, and he's had conversations with me before. There's nothing but good things to say about him. He's a decent person.
YHO, did you receive my check-in?
I am a decent person.
This is ridiculous, Peter. You're standing up for the one land.
This is the second time in a row that I have received a compliment. And, okay, you can all say what you want. My arms are like glowing. It's not just the goosebumps. My arms are like glowing. I'm feeling the vibe. And I'll tell you,
give me some
I appreciate it.
You one-landers have won this round.
Thank you
You
very much.
somehow converted Peter. I don't know what you've done. You brainwashed Peter, the Jewish contingent. I don't know what you've done. You've won this round. Come back in about a week, son. I'll have this figured out. You bunch of freaks.
At the beginning of his name.
You need to hit the road, son. You guys won this round. I freely admit, you guys got me this time, because you got someone on the inside. You got Peter on the inside.
Because some of us have to go to work in the morning. Or we have other tasks to perform.
You hear all these one-landers. You see what happens.
Dave is a decent guy. That's all I'm saying.
Man, you guys, I need some big iron. Where's our backup? Where's our Mississippi River?
Oh, my God. What a menagerie. What a menagerie this frequency's turned
I
into.
need some backup. God dang it. I need a freaking radio airstrike on these one-landers. You guys thought I was BSing.
Take a ticket here.
Do you think I am? Come back.
See, I tried to tell you guys. These one-landers just waiting. They're like, what's your number, Danny?
What you have to say to you guys? I'm speaking with you.
No, you guys are going to help me defeat these freaking weirdos in one land.
Tell me.
You guys come out of your spider holes. You guys, where you guys been? Dropping out of trees?
Roger that.
Gentlemen, I tried to tell y'all. You thought I was BSing?
Forget it. Roger that.
You hear these guys in one land? You gentlemen hear the one-landers, right? Not my imagination.
Check 1, 2.
I will squash the one-landers. I can't do it alone. I need some big iron.
You are hearing the one-landers, right?
Roger that, big buddy.
Come on in here, you bunch of... I'll do it myself. Let me crank this thing wide open. All right, come on in here, you bunch of freaks. Let's rock and roll. I'll do it. These guys are lame.
Do you hear?
Let's go, you one-land. Let's tap dance, you one-landers. KB4YHO at 30.
What do you mean, you guys? Affirmative.
Hey, don't you worry about it, you freak.
Affirmative.
You're getting your britches dusted, and all the rest of y'all, let's go, man. One-on-one. I'm like Billy Jack. Let's go.
Roger that, Billy Jack. All right, then. Have you got the hat?
You see, I tried to tell you guys, a lot of these people down here in the South, they didn't understand what I was dealing with. Now you guys been exposed, all right? You've been exposed.
Stand by your man.
This is KB4YHO at 30.
Boy,
I got to shut down, gentlemen. I think I overheated. I think she's a little over. She's hot, a little bit hot.
You're outnumbered, Rick.
Hey, friggin' jump me. You guys let it happen. You know what? It's the same thing that happened last time.
Outnumbered. Outnumbered.
Make sure they're right.
I can't. Well, I tell you what. I need a bigger amp. God dang it. Wait till I get my next Social Security check.
I need a bigger amp to get over.
Stand by. And a muzzle for that guy who's singing.
That I can't get over. Virginia Beach says, well, what do I gotta do? Turn this thing up?
You guys ought to be ashamed of your goddamn and older gentlemen, too. God dang it. Hold on, man. Son of a...
Is that guy like your mascot, number one? Is that guy, that freak show, is he like your mascot?
Uh-oh. Be careful of all that talk.
KB4, why don't you
Be careful of that talk.
I gotta get out of here, man. I think I overheated this thing again.
Double check your coordination on the backflow of the preventer. Then release the TPT switch, and then we'll talk again.
Check 1 2.
I hear check 1 2.
Anode coolers, they were sealed, but they turned pink.
My name is Lou. My fillings are steel. I didn't go with lead. I went with steel. Rick, that was for you. Just what kind of fillings do you have, anyway?
Not funny. That guy's not funny.
Oh, come on. That was your conversation. I'm just repeating it. Made some people laugh. Habit. All right. Now you know what it's like.
Yeah, you better dial that thing back.
By the way in which you talk and the diction with which you use, so knock it off. All right?
I'm going to tell you what, you one-landers, you think this is all fun and games. Wait till I get back in. I may have burned up one of my jugs. I may be down a jug, but I'm not saying anything.
Well, the last time I was down a jug, I just went to the liquor store and got another. The last time I lost a jug, I went back to the liquor store. And I got
a red nose, you got red face. I don't care. You know, you guys can drink all you want, son. This is all about beer. I think I may be down a jug. I've got you.
You added that to the conversation. I said the last time I was without a jug, I went back to the liquor store to purchase one. It was supposed to be a joke, Rick. What's up?
You guys, I'm going to tell you one thing. I'll tell you what's funny down here in the South. You one-landers, can you just stand the freak by? You're bothering me. You're itching. It's like you're fleas. I got one-landers on me. I got to scratch them.
My nature is not to usually upset people. Here. I'm trying to show you a mirror image of yourself so that you can see clearly the way in which you conduct yourself. And that maybe, and it's happened before, it's
really pissing him off.
Maybe you'll straighten out.
Bad strategy.
Okay, here's the thing, son. You know what? You want to talk about... I don't threaten people after 3:30.
I don't want you to continue that rhetoric. Are you a Democrat?
I'm going to threaten your dumb ass, son. I don't give a damn. You know what? You better be in one land. Because if I could get my... I know you probably have a man bun, too.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Don't worry about the thing is, son.
Oh, God, you're starting to sound like Rick. This whole thing's getting very dangerous.
Answering me.
Those freaking one-landers, I'm telling you, they use your own stuff against you. It's like they're zombies.
Here's the thing, son.
Would you shut up for a second?
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were listening.
I'm trying to threaten somebody. Now I don't even know who it was.
I'm trying to threaten someone, but you keep stepping on me. Damn it.
You keep interrupting me. I can't.
I cannot get out.
Is Horace in here? Horace, are you in here? I want to threaten him. You one-landers, shut up.
Threaten me. I want to hear it.
Would you, some of you gentlemen that are in here a lot, you know, on 7200 this time of the evening, can you please come in here with some big iron and get these one-landers out of here? Seriously. No reason for them to be here. They can be up on Cape Cod or wherever the hell they're at. Catching lobsters and freaking dolphins up there on the St. Lawrence Seaway.
Well, you got to start there.
I'd love to go up to Tudasac. That's a beautiful island. You can watch the whales and all those pretty little animals. I like Tudasac.
Yeah, how about if we send you to Saskatoon instead of Quinnipiac? How about if we send you... You ever been to Saskatchewan, you freak?
Newfoundland.
How about if we send you to freaking Saskatoon, you Santa Claus repeater? How about if we send you up there and you can...
I'm telling you, you want...
Shut the hell up. You know, you guys really need to do it. Self-policing. You need to self-police this guy.
Stand by your...
Put him in a trash bag. You know, hey, Dave, I didn't mean to tell these guys to put you in a trash bag. That was wrong.
Okay, I don't feel that bad about it, and I won't take offense.
I'm sorry. I like Dave's attitude.
He's a good guy. He doesn't deserve to be put in a trash bag. At least not yet.
One never knows, do they? Yeah, because I have time. I still have time up on this earth, good Lord willing. I could commit some kind of atrocity and make me out to be a real bad cat. But for right now, I'm holding my own. KC Waterford said, hope I made you laugh.
No.
My name is Lou. I play a kazoo. How do you do? I'm glad you asked me to. Skip to my Lou. My darling. Skip to my Lou, my darling. All right, that was too much fun. And we're getting away with, well, it's not murder, but we're in violation of the F.C.C. code.
It's okay. Father Guido Sarducci forgives you all.
I can't believe what I just heard. Father Guido Sarducci from SNL.
I forgive you all.
Hold the mic there.
It's okay.
I should have a laugh button, but that was a good one, kind sir. Father Guido Sarducci. I can't do his accent. My wife can.
That's essentially blasphemy. Okay.
No, it was comedy.
You freak.
You never said anything.
You guys are blasphemy.
I've heard you say Jesus Christ right out loud. Blab it right out.
I will personally, if you guys ever get sick, I'll take care of even the ones. The ones need to be cared for also.
You've taken
if any of you guys ever get sick, just call me and I'll immediately, without hesitation, call Dr. Vinny Goombach.
You guys in one land started
Dr. Goombach. He is very, very good.
You unholy, you're the anti, whatever it is up there.
He was Ronnie Dangerfield's personal doctor.
Holy water
Dr. Goombach.
The anti-Santa.
Have a great day, sir.
I am in Maine, not New York City. I don't know if I can be referred to as a boombox.
It's okay. I feel informed when he's not here.
Squared away. We want this frequency to be one of those frequencies where you can call in from time to time and have a decent conversation. And we've proven that it can be done. I've been on here before, and I know even tonight I hear certain individuals who know the way around the radio. Then a few that don't.
Everybody take your pill.
And won't, comply. Anyway, I will not go away. I'm a one-lander. Casey, when I first said,
Everybody take
the
your
friendly
pill.
radio zone.
KX2U Freddie.
Mid-Coast, Maine.
This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot, the official Tower of Power.
If I can get my hands on the dude that told me to calm down, I'll tell you what.
Alex, the official.
He's got a real
Tower of Power. Good day, sir. Greetings and salutations from the state of Maine. How was your skiing trip?
North, son. Catch yourself a freaking...
That's freaking awesome. The state of Maine standing loud and proud.
Well, hello, Maine, the state of Maine. Great people come from Maine. How are you doing? Hope all is well.
No, they don't.
Hear you?
Nobody from Maine is
7200 WV3ATF.
We love Maine.
I never said I was great.
Does a moose make a good pet?
His famous quote was,
That's right. Lobsters on the
got to have money. That's a famous
seriously,
that
does a
lobster
moose
guy.
make a good pet?
My dad,
Pretty
greatest
big.
man I ever knew, say back.
You guys brought this on yourselves. This frequency used to be hostile and weird, but now we got one-landers.
There's nothing wrong with trying to clean up
Have you ever
a
seen
frequency
green mold on
that
bread?
is so used to this kind of abuse.
What one-lander?
I have to be honest with you. Respectfully. I respectfully have to be honest with you.
One-landers on
Cleaning up
TV.
this frequency is really an exercise in futility.
Do you ever get any sleep?
You guys need to actually stand down or go, can you just, Okay, thank you.
Roger that. Derelict.
Best I could do, gentlemen. One-landers, they shut down. They shut off.
No, they did not shut off. You didn't answer the question.
They're not going to give up, Rick. They're holding their ground.
Gentlemen, I submit the one-landers have been subdued.
I have sharpened up. I changed my plan. Instead of sharpening bagels,
Did you shut up
and
for a
I know
second?
you've taken croissants and sharpened the ends of those.
Yeah.
And I was going to challenge you with bagels. I changed my mind.
Hobby.
I'm going down to Nissens and get some crawlers.
Have a great day, sir.
I want chocolate-covered glaze. Chocolate-covered glaze.
I'll keep you
Bavarian cream. For me, please. Bavarian cream.
Hey, you got a bakery that's going to make you crawlers. They can make chocolate-covered glaze. I mean,
Bavarian cream, please.
no, not Bavarian cream.
Yeah.
Hey, am I talking to you? Am I
Shut up.
talking
I'm talking to the
to you?
one-landers.
I repeat, am I talking to you?
No, Nissens.
Stupid
Or any
one-landers.
other bakery for a crawler when you can make one in your own home.
How
You
about
can
if I make a freak I drive a
beautiful
garbage
crawler.
truck over your head,
In your
son?
own home. And it's simple, and if I can do it, and
Roger
we
that.
can. Over.
Rick, you're getting a bit uppity.
This guy keeps telling me to make things in my own home. What? I mean, who the hell is he? Ron Popeil?
No, Ron Popeil was only the inventor and manufacturer of set it and forget it and all that stuff.
Son,
Hey,
I don't think
I
he
bought
could
2
cook a
cans
lick.
of that stuff and I sprayed my head with it.
Well,
And it looked like I had to do.
You guys in one land.
So no, I'm not Ron Popeil, but I'll tell you, I sure know how to cook.
Not the
And I know how to
frequency
bake.
land.
Fair in
Never
a
has
can.
been, never will be.
From Ron Popeil. And it really looked good.
You guys in one land need to hit the road. Seriously, man. You're making, you're not, you know what? You're interrupting my
sound.
What is bothering you? It's my signal upsetting you. Am I too high bass-wise? What is the trouble?
Yeah, go ahead.
He just can't handle your raw power.
It's just you're a little too hot.
I'm not blowing that much
the
smoke.
one-landers alone.
Listen, I'm blind in one eye, so I have to move over here. Yeah.
You one-landers.
I'm only sending about 300 watts.
Go ahead. You guys go ahead and do your weirdness.
Thank you very much. Have a great day, sir.
I told you, all right, you guys don't want me to be the guardian. You don't want me to be St. Peter at the gate. These one-landers, all right, I'm going to let these one-landers go. KB4YHO, go ahead, one-landers.
I think he's met his match.
No, I doubt that very much. I would never say that I had anything to do with that. My mother told me to always be civil. My dad told me if I didn't, he'd slap me side the head. So I learned that
you guys asked for it. You know what? You freaks.
There are other ways if you want to challenge
life. In the way.
But then
I was the only one.
That's the way I look at it.
Stalingrad.
You need to get a new amplifier, bro.
F.C.C, RTF, and...
Hey, man, I don't need a new amplifier. That's for sure.
I wasn't talking to you.
I don't see where I would, but...
It's a one-land invasion. You brought it on yourselves. You didn't want me to stop. Dude, I was willing to throw down with these guys, but no. You guys, all right.
Come on, Uncle Rick.
Hey, Rick, how much snow y'all gonna get tonight?
Have a great day, sir.
Hope we don't get any, man. My back still hurts.
Not that we're gonna get 3 inches of ice here.
Yeah, but for you, it's like 10 foot down.
Yeah, but you know, we don't get no snow. We get the ice. They call for 2.5 inches of ice with my QTH tomorrow.
All right, my bad. I'll stand by. I've been fighting with these one-landers all day.
I officially call a truce. I am calling a truce. Immediately.
Can we stand down? I'm gonna stand down. I
calling
with Hargrove. He's gonna have 3 inches of snow down there. Can we stand down?
Frequency. And listen, let's do it again tomorrow.
You one-landers, I'm going to stand up. You guys, I'm going to tell you what. You guys need to stand down. Please stand down.
For tonight, guys. We've been at it long enough for tonight.
Amen, and we cannot seem to...
All right, the state of Maine is standing down. The state of Maine is standing down.
To move the needle.
They don't want to let it go, Rick. They want to go over the top of the wall.
Those of you who have been in the military, please allow me to thank you for your service. This is Kilo Charlie 1.
You guys really going to let these one-landers, I mean, do you hear them all? Listen, that's what's happening. This interference, that's one land. That is one land.
I don't hear you.
Roger that.
That's it. You one-landers, you know what? I'm going.
Hey, us one-landers, so what makes this country go round and round? Thank you.
I don't know if I can lift it up here. I'm going to try.
What those one-landers do?
I don't have a big enough box to deal with these one-landers.
You need to get a bigger box, man.
Turn that thing off, man. Come on.
The hell is that?
People are trying to talk on this frequency, young man.
But trying to have a sensible conversation without that noise. Come on, Uncle Rick, take control.
I can't do it, man. They one-landers. It's like Zulus, man. They've overrun.
One-landers.
Zulus have overrun.
Everywhere.
One-landers have overrun the frequency. It's like the natives. They're trying to scout me. I'm running.
Blame it on the lobsters.
Now, you one-landers got a real problem coming down here and doing all this weirdness.
For one direction.
Make America great again.
I'm a Delmarva.
It was a tie.
Hey, Dick, I'm a Delmarva, KR4IS.
Hey, Jeff, you're not helping, son.
My name is Lou.
Jeff,
All right, we're
you know
clear
what?
on the
You know, you would come in here and be on their side. You're a traitor.
I'm not a traitor or nothing. I walked by the shack. All I wanted to say is, you've been talking about how you're trying to, your New Year's resolution is not to use son, but then you go ahead and right there off the bat, you call me son. So I was just going to remind you, you were trying to temper your word a bit, but here you are, blowing up on me.
Okay, there you have it. There you heard it. What say thee?
Really? You're my friend? Wow. All right, my bad. Jeff, I regret threatening you. But those one-landers.
But you called me son. I ain't your son.
Hey, shut. You want it?
Just let it go at that. Did I say friend? I didn't mean to say that. That slipped.
You know what, Jeff? You know what? You want to come in here and you want to have your double tongue, your forked tongue, your double entendre. You want to make fun of me, son? I want to tell you, I don't give a goddamn. I defended you. I've been fighting one land all day. I don't care if I have to focus on you, son, like a goddamn laser beam, you freak.
Good grief. See what you guys in one land have created?
You shut the hell up. Don't worry about one land. I'll deal with them later. You guys in one land, shut up.
Oh, man. I'll deal with them later. I'm going to be mean to them.
Hey, this is 7200, man. Can't we just...
You don't come, Jeff, here's the thing you don't do. You don't interfere with, you know what domestic violence is? The last thing you do is interfere with somebody who's in a fight with somebody else. I was in a fight with like several one-landers. You want to come in here and try and break it up and make it about you. Well, now you're about to get your ass kicked on a Thursday night, son. You're about to get your ass kicked, and I don't take it lightly. I don't usually say ass, but that's in the Bible. Ass is in the Bible, so
go ahead, man.
I feel comfortable saying it. Shut up, Jeff. You know, God, I defended you.
And when Gray Line comes around, your lawyer can check in on you. KR4IS. I'm gonna go get me a beer.
This is radio station. My lawyer. You know what, Jeff? You know what? You say? Go get yourself a libation, you freak. My lawyer will be here, and I'm going to tell him about you.
Tell them. Hey, please do. Please do. Tell him my ID every 5 minutes or so.
He's going to know all about you, son. We're going to have an AFA. We're going to have an AFA. We're going to have something.
Oh, yeah. Well, something's better than nothing. I'll be looking forward to that. Well, they say the worst lawyer is you being a lawyer, but I'm going to play a lawyer on this one. I'm on 7200 for crying out loud. So I can't be my own lawyer. Where else could I be my own lawyer?
I don't. Jeff, you do realize, because I have to focus on you, these one-landers are going to take advantage of my weakness now. Because I have to focus. I can't fight a two-war front, you stupid.
Because stupid is as stupid does.
Rotatable thing and trying to be big everywhere. It don't work like that. You're big somewhere, but you're not big somewhere else. So then you got people like me with a omnidirectional antenna. I'm big everywhere. So yeah, this is the type of stuff I get. You don't want to start a battle on.
You won. Yeah.
That's all I got to say about that.
This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot, the official Tower of Power.
Where's that filter on my radio that says it's big everywhere filter?
This is Kilo
Big somewhere.
Fox Radio Zulu.
Everywhere.
ATF, come in.
And instead of pointing that antenna to the horizon, maybe you ought to, like, point it up in the air or something. I don't know, man. Get yourself, you'd have one badass NVIS antenna if you pointed it up in the air.
There's only one place to point his antenna. He knows where it is.
You know what, you one-landers? Do you hear these? Do you hear them? They're just waiting. They're creeping around like in the bush.
Roger that.
Why do you guys put up with these dudes, man?
Made everybody laugh. It just came to me.
Because they're all against the FBO, man. They all
I'm
want
not
free
an FBO.
speech on the amateur radio. And then there's,
I'm not
then
an
there's
FBO.
the ATF, the FBI, and sometimes I think Dick on Delmarva.
I am Dick on Delmarva, but here's the thing, young man.
FBOs are saving this frequency. The FBOs are heroes.
I've been battling the one-landers for 2 weeks. You guys just sit back, diddly-bop.
Well, now
FBOs are true heroes. They're saving this
You guys have been in the rear with the gear. I've been out on the. I've been going through the bush, slogging it.
Front, man. You're just going to have to...
And going head-to-head with these one-landers.
I'll be
Hey, Jeff, you have an entry-level signal. You need to crank it up.
Thank you, Alex. One-landers for a week.
Roger that. Jeff, you have an entry-level signal. Crank it up.
You one-landers, I'm going to tell you one damn thing, you one-landers. You better just calm down.
One-lander, yo! March, one-lander.
Jeff, crank up your entry-level signal.
I'm telling you, I'm warning you. Jeff, please crank up your entry-level signal from 3 ATF. I'm going to get my entry-level signal exactly where you got it now, pal. You're going to have to crank up your volume then.
Roger that. Roger that.
Roger that. What are you doing today, Alex? Roger Rabbit.
Nothing. It's an off day. No skiing or anything. Just enjoying the cold weather and listening to this fine activity on the frequency. How about you, Hargrove?
I just got home from work. Keyed up a couple times, said hello to Rick in there. He had the problem with one-landers, and I was going to tell Sean as he was listening, he needs to calm down his operation and come into Canada when the Bureau gets elected on the 20th. We're going to invade and make Canada part of the United States, and F.C.C. will be able to process him and prosecute him.
I try to tell.
Day in American history and Canadian history when we take over the Canadian territory on the 20th of January. WV3ATF. In Hargrove, I hope you and your family are doing well.
Panama Canal back and rename the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America.
That's right. That's right, Hargrove. God bless America and our new territory.
Roger that.
We're going to have enough lithium to make plenty of batteries.
That is right.
Time to make you one-landers shut up.
Roger that.
My name is...
Gentlemen, I didn't mean to bring the fight to this frequency with the one-landers, but it's about time. Someone's got to stand up. You one-landers don't know what's coming. I've got a secret weapon, gentlemen. Doomsday device. Doomsday.
Like for real, what you talk with?
It's made by Texas Star.
Is that what you really sound like? What's a Texas Star?
It's time to go back to Macy's. Who's playing the, wait a minute, 4 o'clock. I got to get out of here. Gentlemen, I'll see you tomorrow. Time for me to beam the hell out of here. Wait a minute, not yet. I got 10 seconds. Go ahead. Hit me with the beam up.
Go already. Over and over. Bebopper. Ebba.
See you guys later. You got Elwood Funlanders. You guys got another thing coming, and I quote Judas Priest. And I'm going to tell you what, I'll be back tomorrow to fight this same fight. KB4Y Joe, good evening.
If I have another thing coming, I'll watch my mail. Thank you.
Music to dream by. My name is Lou. How are you? Oh my goodness.
Bring back the Trailer Park Boys theme. Bring it back. Go Bubbles.
My name is Lou.
Shawnee expects people to feel sorry for him. Not happening. Shawnee, poor little Shawnee. You sow what you reap. What you sow, whatever. Don't feel sorry for Shawnee at all. You know, he's playing his therapy music that his psychologist, makes him listen to when he spazzes out. A lot of good it's doing.
I hear someone trying to talk, but I can't make it out what you're saying. You're getting covered up with Trailer Park Boys music.
Please, people feel sorry for me. Not. Yeah, don't key it up too long. You might overheat your transistors.
More Trailer Park Boys. Bring it back. Questions first to post that to ask Shawnee Baby with the fingernail polish. I don't know if you got an amplifier or something, and maybe you could turn it up a little bit more and get up over the music, but I can't understand a word you're saying.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get yourself an amplifier, Scotty, because you're not getting out.
Well, I don't know.
Making the trip.
If you're hearing my signal and responding to it, apparently I am getting out. So nice try, fellas.
Hey, Scotty, you're gonna have to turn it up, man. You're not making the trip. Like the guy said, Scotty, if you got an amplifier or something, you might want to, turn it on.
Well, the thing is that you're responding, so apparently I'm getting out.
I'm responding because I'm listening to an SDR, and I hear everything in full duplex.
That's because you have an inferior antenna.
Scotty. You better
receiver. That's why you have to depend on an SDR.
If you got an amplifier or something.
Try again there, Shawnee baby. Smoke a small
turn it on.
Paint your fingernails, and at the same time get high off the fuse and play your stupid sympathy psychological music that's supposed to calm you down, which it does not do anything for. So keep it up there, Shawnee. Keep it up. Smoke your doobie and live in whatever you think you are in.
You're going to have to, if you have an amplifier or something, you better turn it on, like the guy said, Scotty.
Can't we have some respect for Jimmy Carter and his family and be respectful today?
Turn it on, bitch.
Suck my dick, Shawnee.
This isn't the kind of language that President Carter would approve of.
UFO connected.
Goddamn, Scotty.
Hey, Sean. Hey, I hear that you might be a future U.S. citizen. What about that?
I don't think you gotta come up with something better than that. Come on, man.
No, really. I'm serious. I hear you might be the U.S.'s 51st state. You might become a U.S. citizen. Wow. Imagine the possibilities.
You know what?
I think your place of residence,
that's right,
your current place of residence might be a tourist attraction for the hammies out there. Did you think about that? Wow. I
be your 51st state, dummy. Greenland. Greenland than there are in Canada. Are you stupid?
He doesn't like the implications if we absorbed Canada for the 51st state.
That's right. A bunch of freeloaders.
He doesn't like the implications. That means anybody, any U.S.-based, currently any U.S.-based amateur could legally drive up to your location in Chinatown? Yeah.
Oil and gas.
You are going to be the one of the many tourist attractions. That's where the lunatic lives.
Military.
Let's take pictures and maybe they'll catch you out on the street on your electric bicycle.
Man, you're a stupid American. Not even to understand that Greenland is going to be your 51st state. What are you, stupid? Watch the news.
No, you don't comprehend the idea. No, stupid.
My name is Lou.
Will become the 51st state.
No.
You will become a U.S. citizen. And oh boy, you know what that means. You definitely know what that means. You better hire some bodyguards and wear a disguise every time you go out in the public. Because that means any U.S. citizen can just happily drive up there and scope you out.
So stupid, Scott. He's so dumb.
Oh boy! Can you imagine? If that was to happen? I know it won't, but it's just
then Canada ever will.
The idiots.
Yes, the people in Greenland is like 60,000.
There you go.
They want to become a part of the U.S. of A. Correct.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's your 51st state.
Like I said,
Greenland.
Idiots. That
can you imagine
make Trump the president. Well, you got what you got, so deal with it.
Stupid he is. He's a stupid commie.
That's because Scotty's a drunk alcoholic that is uninformed about everything. Okay, Scott. Scotty knows the latest flavor of box wine from Walmart.
And don't forget, he's a communist, Sean. He's definitely a commie.
Don't forget that Shawnee is a frequent customer of the green stuff. Just to get by day to day.
He's got TDS syndrome.
Just stop and think about it. Stop and think about it. Shawnee, lives in the government-provided residence, and the government pays for everything. And even though he's a former convict,
about what's going on around them. Really?
Your Canadian amateur radio savior is a convict. Don't forget about that too. But that's all right. I guess it does not matter, does it?
Sean, the people of Greenland want to become a part of the US of A, and they do love Trump. You're just a stupid commie that literally has TDS syndrome and has no idea what's going on. So you should just shut up and stay out of these logical and intelligent conversations. You should stay out of it. You're nothing but a retard.
You hear that, Scotty?
Scotty's really dumb. He's really dumb.
Oh, I know. But it's fun.
I can't even hear him. My name is Lou.
Yeah. Like, Greenland might become your 51st state, like, tomorrow. Okay? All the Dutch got to do is say, okay, because the Dutch don't like the people from Greenland. They hate each other. Okay? Greenlanders and the Dutch, they despise each other.
Let's look at this again. How come your Prime Minister, Justin Trudeau, is going to relinquish his position? What about that?
You're all a bunch of fucking assholes, every one of you.
Such a good country, then why is Trudeau going to leave office?
Can I thank you personally? VA3 GFY. Thank you, sir.
Because you'll give you a call, you coward.
And I think the current monetary exchange rate between the U.S. dollar and the Canadian dollar seems to keep depreciating. They don't look like things are going too well in Canada. Just accept it. Canada just might become the 51st state of the country.
I apologize. You can't fix stupid.
Oh, you should definitely know about that there, Shawnee. You should definitely know all about the not being able to fix stupid. Look at your situation. Look at your life. Living in that crumply old basement with the rusty pipes, and you want people to feel pathetic because you're friends with a cat, and you want to share it to everybody, and you paint your fingernails, and you get around on a stupid electric bicycle. Come on, Johnny. I know you're a smarter individual than that. Come on. Please do better.
Bicycle, Scott. You got an electric bicycle. Don't make fun of Sean.
How many times did I tell you where I live? How many times? 10? 20? 100? 50? How many times, Scotty? I don't live in a basement, man. I live on the second floor, okay? If I jump out the window, I'll break my legs, okay? So, yeah, there you go. You're commenting on a video that I made 8 years ago. Yeah. 8 years ago. And then you can hear the goof in the background.
But whatever he says, he cannot talk himself out of his prison record. He did do time. Actually, I think he didn't do enough time. but it is a permanent smudge or mark on his record, and he will never talk himself out of it. And I'm going to bring it up from time to time. You know, stole computers, bicycle parts. I know it was some time ago, but still, it's part of it's part of his personality. He steals. He stole. And I'm not going to let him live it down. Yeah, he thinks he's such a pure Canadian. Well, you know, the citizenship of Canada remains in the balance for right now.
Believing.
Just
poor Scotty.
What will happen? You know, Trudeau is resigning, and you know, like I said, the U.S. dollar and the Canadian dollar is going crazy, depreciating like there's no tomorrow.
He's so drunk that he doesn't even know what he's saying.
The validity. Shawnee,
he nearly threw up in his mouth.
You know, has any importance out here? I mean, he's a burst effect, and he knows it. He never held a serious job for a long time, so he has to depend on the Canadian government just to support his sorry ass. So there you go, there, Shawnee. Back to you. Why don't you play some more sympathy? Play some more of your sympathy sounding psychological music that your psychologist gave to you to listen to when things get too tough. And you know, as a fallback, you know, you can smoke your doobies just to get by.
I'm one right now, Scotty. I'm smoking a big fat joint right now, Scotty, because you have listening to your lunatic ass.
Oh, I think he's getting pissed off.
Nothing you said came even close to the truth. Nothing you said comes even close to the truth. You have no idea. You're such a delirious alcoholic. Scotty, amateur radio operators are always supposed to chew garbage out of your mouth. It's amazing how alcohol has just your mind.
F.C.C. This stuff is still going on?
You cannot reason with a person that is in a state of denial. That's the truth.
Alcohol.
And, you know, Shawnee is a perfect example.
You shouldn't be able to buy wine.
He's constantly in a state of denial.
What about guns?
So there you go.
If he's got a gun.
Yeah, I guess. Usually doesn't go on this long.
Come on, Scotty. Show us how much of an alcoholic you are.
Well, I'm still waiting for you to show how much of a pothead you are. And so far, you're proving it.
Crazy bullshit. Talk all your crazy bullshit. Yeah, I live on the second floor. I live in a basement. Canada uses the American dollar. I'm what do you call disabled people? What was the term you used? Crippled? No, not cripple. No, birth defect. Birth defect.
Yeah, there you go. You got it right.
Yeah, that just shows where Scotty comes from.
Box of wine. Birth defect. Says Scotty got Scotty! Yeah!
Scotty.
Rick, you gotta save your friend. Rick, you gotta throw out a life raft.
Against disabled people. My goodness.
You're not disabled.
Come on, Scotty. Tell us all how you feel about disabled people.
Look, I'm undiagnosed. I am undiagnosed, you bunch of monkeys. Mentally damn disabled.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about anything.
That's pretty
I'm chronic.
He's disabled. Where's Piglet?
Anything. Yeah, because the Canadian government is picking up the tab on everything. Of course you don't have anything to worry about. That's pretty obvious, isn't it?
Isn't it? I'm disabled. I hope so. I'm glad my country treats the disabled properly.
He's got hammer toe.
Is it a mental or physical disability?
Exactly. It's one or the other. Pick one.
I don't know.
I don't know. Do you have to tell me your medical record?
Chris Jericho said he was disabled.
Jericho. But I could if I chose to.
Chris Jericho said that dude was messed up.
You just explained everything. I don't have to tell you all the details of disability is a mental or a physical disability. Plain and simple.
Man, would you shut up?
The candy balls.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Well, I know there is this one factor. I don't know why. It just stuck with me. I guess when Shawnee Baby was conceived,
Rick, what's been keeping this going on so long? This is like an extended session.
Alcohol, whatever.
Because my colostomy bag filled up.
Come on, I'll get you a new one.
Shut up, man. Overflow.
Information overload, eh?
Productive, what kind of scale? Anyways, I think
is this a Polish
KX2U Friday?
effects, whatever you want to call it, I think it was passed on, and that's how Shawnee turned out to be so psychotic. He doesn't like what I'm saying, so now he's trying to jam me over and over with his repetitive recordings again.
Shut up, Scott, you're an idiot.
I think I'm on to something.
You're an idiot, Scott. Shut up.
I hit a nail on his head. He plays recordings to jam me.
I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, there you go.
Scott, shut up, you dumbass.
You probably meant
I did not ask about it.
I see we've have it improved.
Classic alcohol.
Well, that's the skull.
God, I need to see your silver dollar nipples.
Was conceived, his daddy was majorly on drugs and drinking, and it fucked up his weight.
Bad word.
Scott, shut up, Scott, you imbecile.
50-some years later, there you go. He never developed into a normal...
Rick, is that Scotty, the guy who's talking?
Yeah, that's Drunk Scotty.
He's a deficit.
That's Drunk Scotty. He's drunk again.
To the Canadian government, so that they're supposed to
Mo later, mo better.
His natural life, so there you have it. KBA, you
mo better, peace.
Scotty.
I'm going to say peace. Mo later, mo better. Peace, everybody. Peace.
Scott, shut up, you moron.
Mo better.
Shut up, Scott, you moron.
Mo better, mo later.
Mo later, mo peace. Mo peace, mo peace. Mo later, mo.
Walmart.
Play back a recording and listen to yourself, how stupid you sound.
There, I got the sack on the back. Sack on the back, peace. Mo better, everybody. Mo.
Mark those peace pipes.
Scott, you're an idiot.
Those guys in one land out of here, they disappeared. God bless. Notice I laid low. They disappeared.
Rick, you want to know where you catch them at 80 meters?
Wino.
Rick, I know where they are. If you want to meet them.
I don't want to put this out there.
You copy, Rick?
As a general announcement.
I'd rather deal with Scotty than the one land mafia.
They're on 319. I'll stay next to. I know where they are.
some of them are certain idiots, and they know who they are. Anyway, KV 30 after.
Walmart Rhino.
Scotty, double bazooka, studio mic. Do you know the code word, Scotty? This is KV4 Homo.
Walmart.
Name is Dick. My first personal is Dick.
God.
Walmart.
What is this call sign?
Rhino.
I can't. It's not committed to memory. I'm sorry.
Code word. Walmart.
Code word. Woodchuck. Code word
Once I
woodchuck.
find out what his call sign is, I'll read.
That's not a good code word if you say it out loud.
On the popular call sign.
Would you shut up? You wouldn't know a code word if tripped over it.
Down here.
Listen, I don't want to have to hurt you, okay? I don't want to have to hurt you.
Papers here, I just scratched this call sign down from
Weren't you the same guy that said you're going to check people for hernias? Weren't you that same guy?
I know.
If I
No, I wouldn't know how to do it.
If I do,
You freak!
KV4YHO, do you know what the code word these nuts are?
Yes, I do, Scotty. I love you. Do you know how to French kiss, Scotty? French kiss.
Walmart Rhino.
Okay, I guess I freaked him out. Gentlemen, never mind.
Walmart Rhino.
Scotty, speak to me. Don't.
Well, I just wanted to make sure they're...
Scotty, Walmart Wino. Scotty.
I just wanted to know...
You can't just whine out of a box.
I just wanted to know if you know what these nuts mean.
I sure do, friend. Let me tell you something, son.
You know what dumbass means, Scott?
Don't make fun of my friend Scotty.
That you can call me son. You're a junior.
I'll tell you what there, young man. You got a real problem, Scotty. You want to come in here and cause trouble with these people? They're fine individuals.
A very few.
You want to make fun of handicapped folks? Well, I'm goddamn handicapped. I just haven't been diagnosed, all right? So shut up. How about if I come down there and pull your man bun off and make you eat it? How about that, son?
Fun of the people that are
Okay, I'll diagnose you. You're mentally
they sit back and let the government protect their sorry ass.
All right, well, you know what? Would you just shut up?
Major fun of them.
Why?
I'm trying to threaten Scotty, man. Come on.
Well, sucks to be you, don't it?
All right.
Listen, how many D batteries is it going to take, Scotty? Tell me, how many D batteries? Because batteries ain't cheap no more.
Well, I don't know. Tell me how many D batteries fit up your ass.
You know what, Scotty? God dang it. Meet me. Are you going to be in Orlando?
Scotty, you better watch out. You're losing some ground here with the only guy who's protecting you.
Hey, that's right. I was the only one protecting you earlier. Now you're threatening me with, D batteries.
No. It was just a suggestion. But, if you want protection, why don't you take all those D batteries and put them in a condom?
Scotty, I'll make sure that no one beats you up until I get beat down at Dayton, man.
And that's what you're going to get. A beat down at Dayton.
Once I get beat up, it's free game. It's like the Zulu, son.
Hey, could you leave those batteries in the sock until I meet you, Rick?
Oh my God,
I can't wait to meet that dude there that keeps threatening me with things in socks.
Nichols too.
That's right.
Nichols also.
U.S. citizen. I'm just saying, if you are Canadian citizen, and if we do annex Canada as our 51st state, then I guess I will meet you. So anyway, that's up for me.
All right. Me and Scotty, we're going to get down, man.
Oh, crap. This guy is real. He's making chaos.
terrible, Scotty. People were going to think the worst of us.
He's making chaos.
Rick, get to Teterboro. Let's just come on the Bombardier. I'll fly down.
Let's see, I'll meet you in Carbondale. I'll meet you in Carbondale, Pennsylvania.
No, I'm not landing to get you in Carbondale, Pennsylvania.
Another thing that I wanted to bring up.
That's right, son. I didn't stutter. I will kick you. If you come to Carbondale, you're done.
2+
No, I just wanted to throw you off the airplane.
2+ years. Can you say the same? No. How long have you been on disability and reached banking off the Canadian government?
Did they finally put California out?
Disabled or whatever your freaking problem is. Whatever your freaking problem is.
Out of what? Business?
Okay, Mo Betta. Wait a minute there.
Disability?
You can't say that, man. I will say this, though. Peace. Mo Betta, Mo later.
No, more money. We'll make me some hodo.
They don't bring water to the fire hydrants because they only think they're going to use one fire. And they know this happens all the time. I'm sure the fire department cut down people with their employers.
Look, peace, man. Peace. Mo Betta, shut up.
And that all comes from the upper echelon, the political side of it. How stupid are those people? Then they put the daggum pet person of the fire department as one of those
Rick, do you have a preference as to color stitches you would like?
Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Build them up and give them the supplies they need. Maybe they can, save some homes. Now they whine and cry. Besides, the insurance companies even got out of there because of that. A lot of insurance would not redo it because of the way they, perceive the way they teach the fire department. They went to DEI teaching.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
Can I just say peace later, Mo later? I mean, wow, man, that you laid it on a lot on me, man. I don't know, man. Mo later.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey. You want to come to the Hamfest with me? Come on, I know you do. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
They take their education. Apparently the education sucks. They don't know how to do it.
When they'll wake up. They might already woke up to big
Come on, don't worry.
Stop saying peace. I mean, I'm the only one saying peace, Mo Betta.
Baba. All right, I'm cooked. I'm out of here.
Teeth out to the deception and not being watched.
Look, I'm going to say peace, Mo Betta, Mo later.
Baba Booey. 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 Baba Booey.
I don't like what I'm hearing, but I'm going to say peace and Mo later.
It's getting old and it's getting boring. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
Gentlemen, once again, if I say peace and Mo Betta again, I'm going to hit myself in the face.
Come on, have a little fun.
I'm going to say Mo Betta, Mo later.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Okay, let me see the blood. Baba Booey. 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 73s. Guys, I'm out of here.
Check. 1, 2, check. Check.
Don't be long.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba
I can't believe the guy down in Florida is fucking making fun of California.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
Check, 1, 2, check.
Baba Booey, 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 Baba Booey,
probably have to pay it back. We have to.
Baba Booey, 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 Baba Booey.
Kilowatt 2 Jumper Jack Flash, it's 40 minutes after the hour.
Can you hit the road?
So please say your calls out there. Use good ham etiquette.
This is KB4YHO asking you to stand by, son.
Rick, you have no merit to say anything. Shut up, you moron.
All right, well, best I could do, gentlemen. I tried to get the bugs off the frequency, the termites.
You're the bug.
Well, then you need to get yourself off the frequency. Then there's going to be a complete job.
Wait a minute, I'm not the damn bug. You're the...
No one gives that call, I'll tell you that.
I gave my call, you centipede.
Yeah, we need to bring...
I know you just did. I'm talking about everyone else out there.
Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
No, Baba Booey ain't a call.
Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
I'm wearing high heels tonight.
Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
Don't make me sing that.
Check, 1, 2, check.
I don't. Hold on. Let me tune up here, gentlemen. We don't. She don't.
Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
We don't care. KB4YHO at 40.
Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
I don't.
Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
You don't.
Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
Do you gentlemen know any good country western songs?
Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Weatherman, Baba Booey, Williams Jr., KP4SBC.
Hey, go Weatherman. All right, go ahead, son. I'll fill in the chorus with Weatherman. Go on.
Check.
Go ahead, son.
I'll sing it, Days.
I don't. I'm gonna go back to singing Plastic Jesus, because that's what happens when they pull that catheter out, son. I know what it feels like, boy. That's right there.
Is that you, Fred?
Hey, Carl, come take a look at this.
Is that you, Freddie?
Ain't got no gas.
You got any biscuits for sale in there?
Hey, baby, you're a man.
It's the president. You sick fool. copy him. Unable to copy him.
Oh, yeah, Canada would be it would be off the charts. What we can do for Canada and the people. If you guys, listen, this is not happening, but if you choose to do so, and all your provinces and stuff like that, we could make
Doomsday machine. Doomsday.
I'm not trying to sell you like more yet, but there's a lot for it. We can make it a lot better for you guys up in Canada. Approach process, Philip. The Constellation. Been wrecked by whatever destroyed these solar systems.
Check.
Ah, Spock! Spock! That's badass, man. Who's playing that? Doomsday machine. No.
Got some hot women up there in Canada.
Ooh, Sean?
They don't have any teeth, though. That's the good part about it. No teeth on the top, no teeth on the bottom.
Shawnee don't have no teeth?
Already excited. I went out with this one girl one time. I was drinking a little bit there. Yeah, I was younger and got all excited there, man. Got her back to her house. I'm kind of stripping her down there. And next thing I know, there's about 4 people knocking on the door. And she shared an apartment with her mom and the whole family. And oh, shit. I was ready to get the hell out of there. I just went on out and put it back in there and zipped it up and went on down to Burger King and got me a Whopper.
You get anything for the youngin?
I got him some chicken fries there, dropped it off to him. Some chicken fries.
Roger that.
Now, what kind of woman's going to take you home with her, start stripping down, and then her mom start beating on the door, wanting in with the kids? It's just, it ruined the moment, you know? buddy, this is a true one too, man. I had a buddy. We went out to a bar there one night, you know, and he got about halfway lit. And he took this girl home, and I got to admit, she was a good-looking girl. He took her to his house and everything, and he got to getting it on there with her. And when he got her undressed, he yelled out, "You got a dick!" And it was a guy. So when he did that, that guy just beat the hell out of him. He was in the hospital for 2 days after that. That guy just thumped his ass good. He had to call me that morning from the hospital. He was in there for 2 days. That guy just thumped him good. I wouldn't have told it myself, but he did, man. He had to have somebody come and get him. And I don't know, man. That's one I'd have just kept to myself. Have Horace tell you about some of his trips there. Horace there, he's got himself in some trouble a couple of times there with underage girls. You ever see that Hanson guy on there on NBC, Hanson? Horace knows him real well. Do you appreciate Howard Stern's cock? Roger that. 7200 is getting a bad name in the ham radio chat rooms. Roger that. Roger that.
Where's Scott?
Do you think Oprah's house is on fire in California? Hunter Biden's house burned down too.
Hello, Scotty. Hello, Scotty. Are you on frequency? Attention, Scotty. Box of wine, studio mic, birth defect.
They want to collect money for all the movie stars' houses burned. Roger that! Yeah, that'll happen. I'll be giving some money to that one there. Help the stars build their house and stuff.
Double bazooka, box of wine.
I was reading somewhere where they said this.
Scotty.
Companies. Well, that's a novel idea.
Wow, Has anybody heard Ted? Anybody heard friggin' Ted? All right, never mind.
Roger that!
Then the local government would not reconcile with them, so they left.
Well, those people are sitting between a rock and a hard place then.
Yeah,
fire retardant material.
Because even the concrete buildings or the steel buildings, if they have like a fitting roof or a fitting roof.
You know, a lot of those people were the ones that said if Trump gets elected, they'd leave this country. Well, now's a good time for them to pack up and go because they don't have anything left.
Roger that. A lot of that too.
Yep, roger that.
I just don't want to see him move to a red state. Maybe they go to Mexico.
Build a wall and keep them all out there. Don't let them cross over into Arizona or anywhere. Keep them right out there where they belong.
The Mexican people were welcome down there.
You'd like to see all those late night show guys. I'd like to see them all out there homeward.
Newsprint, they're all moving to Missouri and Kentucky and Tennessee and stuff.
Now they're moving to western Illinois.
Roger that.
Roger that. Roger that.
I seriously doubt they're going to move to Illinois. I seriously doubt that.
Oh, roger that. Roger that.
Hey, I heard a lot of them moving to Missouri and Kentucky and Tennessee.
And Illinois.
They want to be J.B. Pritzker's friend.
I know they're going to turn Missouri and Tennessee into a blue state, over.
That's Minnesota.
Ain't gonna happen.
Literally, Pond City.
Gonna move up there with Tampon Timmy.
Places to hide them in the woods here in Missouri in the Badlands.
Roger that.
Roger that.
Yeah, but the Malters will take care of the cleanup.
Them people that own that pristine forest property in Missouri and Kentucky, they'll sell that shit to the highest dollar.
Some of them might. But if people try to move in down the Ozarks down there, that's just like moving into Appalachia.
Yeah, well, guess what? Money talks.
His house, of course, I guess, completely down. He looked like he was totally out of it, man.
Look what happened Mountain Home in Norfolk and in Salesville and stuff the last 25, 30 years.
They don't do that for everybody, then.
They don't want to move here. They want to move to the more temperate.
I can vouch for it, too, because when I was down there, it was a whole different world than it is now.
They wouldn't move Missouri, so they want to move into a more temperate climate.
Exactly.
They go down to Florida, Arizona, New Mexico, Texas.
To be honest, though, if you saw Oprah Winfrey's house burning, wouldn't you just stand there and just roast a hot dog or something on it?
I'd sit there and watch.
Everybody gets one, Oprah. Everybody gets one.
Yeah, you notice you haven't heard anything more about that Lahaina fire out there in Hawaii there, where they trapped those people in there and let them burn to death. You haven't heard anything about that from the mainstream media, have you?
It's because she had something to do with it so she could buy the property.
That was a land grab. That was a land grab. Plain and simple.
You don't hear much out of her either. She's laying low now. You don't see her on TV. You don't see her on those book shows or sitting under that tree interviewing anybody.
Well, since her boy Harvey Weinstein went to jail, you haven't heard anything from her.
Amen.
I think her boyfriend left her too, didn't he? That guy that she was living with there, I think he may have left her.
Yeah, he gone. That's been a couple years ago.
Everybody gets a piece, okay? Everybody gets a piece.
Roger that.
God bless America.
Is the frequency in use?
Well, that was a strong signal, whoever did that.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Back away from the microphone. Could it be more better than K and 4 and 0?
This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot, the official Tower of Power, standing by.
Certified business operator, CQ, and standing by. CQ, this is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot, a K4HIL certified fine business operator. Certified fine business operator. Standing by. This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot, a K4HIL certified fine business operator. Standing by. This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot, a K4HIL certified fine business operator. Standing by. CQ, this is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot, a K4HIL certified fine business operator. CQ, and standing by. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot, a K4HIL certified fine business operator. CQ, and standing by. This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot, a K4HIL certified fine business operator. CQ, and standing by. certified fine business operator. CQ, and standing by. This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3.
CQ, this is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot, a K4HIL certified fine business operator. CQ, and standing by.
Fine business moron, standing by. Certified fine business operator. CQ, and standing by. Standing by. Standing by. And standing by. This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot, a K4HIL certified fine business operator. CQ, and standing by. This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot.
K0PK, so what is a fine business operator? Enlighten me.
And standing by. This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot, a K4HIL certified fine business operator. CQ, and standing by. This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango.
9FRE, 9RON,
certified fine business operator. CQ, and standing by. This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Foxtrot, a K4HIL certified fine business operator. CQ, and standing by. This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot.
Well, what is a fine operator?
Business operator.
Huh? What is this fine business operator bullshit? What is that fine business operator bullshit?
A K4HIL certified
fine business operator. Did you know that WB3AC sucks cock and throws rocks at airplanes? Did you know that WB3AC sucks cock and throws rocks at airplanes? Do you know that WB3ATF sucks cock and throws rocks at
CQ, this is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot, a K4HIL certified fine business operator. CQ, and standing by.
Do you know that WB3ATF sucks cock and throws rocks at airplanes? ATF sucks cock and throws rocks at airplanes? You know
oh my goodness, that's terrible.
ATF sucks cock and throws rocks at airplanes?
That's terrible.
WB3ATF sucks cock
WB3ATF.
Airplanes? You know that WB3ATF sucks cock and throws rocks at airplanes?
Well, that's so terrible to say, WB3ATF. How cruel you are. Terrible.
You know that WB3ATF sucks cock and throws rocks at airplanes?
This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot, a K4HIL certified fine business operator. CQ, and standing by. This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot, a K4HIL certified fine business operator. CQ.
This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot, the official Tower of Power, standing by.
Certified fine business operator. CQ, and standing by. This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot, a K4HIL certified fine business operator.
All the mentally deficient
standing by.
tend to congregate.
This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot, a K4HIL certified fine business operator.
K4HIL. Certified business bonehead.
Alpha Tango Foxtrot, a K4HIL certified fine business operator. CQ, and standing by.
Certified business bonehead.
A K4HIL certified fine business operator. CQ.
You know that WB3ATF sucks cock and throws rocks at airplanes?
Alpha Tango Foxtrot, a K4HIL certified fine business operator. CQ.
Alex, it appears that new amp is not working for you.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot, a K4HIL certified fine business operator. CQ, and
hello, Radio Land. Hello, Snowy County.
Is not working.
KR4IS, Virginia Beach.
This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Tango Foxtrot, the official Tower of Power, standing by.
Tower of Power, we
This is the official.
You're stepping up, buddy. You're not a 5 minute operator.
You think the ATF would have a signal, but there you go.
KR4IS, go to 7203. All non-FBOs, KR4IS, go to 7203. That's your frequency. All non-FBOs, go to 7203. That's your frequency, WB3ATS.
KR4IS, no one can hear you.
You can hear me.
And standing by.
Oh, what's that? We got like an S2 signal coming in. We got like an S2 coming in.
I don't even have to try to be heard.
Jeff, you have an entry-level signal.
I got a little
entry-level signal.
Bad signal.
I think I'm being heard pretty good from what the computer's telling me over here on the SDR. Looks like I got a pretty good signal tonight. I've got it rotated a little bit toward Canada. This morning I went out there in the freezing cold and rotated a little bit toward Europe, but I got it rotated back this afternoon. I'll tell you what, it's cold outside too. It took me a little longer than I wanted it to be.
You just dropped to a 4-2.
Jeff, you have an entry-level signal. Jeff, you have an entry-level signal. Crank it up.
Power, you're coming in at about
You can always tell when the FBO guys are on here. They'll all tell me I don't have a signal. I'm S2 signal. And hell, the floor level is S9. You can always tell when the FBO's in there. They always tell me I don't have a signal, but they always respond. I don't know. Typical government, big control operators want to have control.
Yeah, I seem to have the same problem. They tell me I need to turn my amp on and stuff like that, but if my signal is so weak, then why are you responding?
Sign.
Jeff, crank it up. You have an entry-level signal, Jeff. Crank it up. You have an entry-level signal.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Tango Foxtrot, a K4H.
When people say that, they actually mean that you got a fine signal. They want you to turn it down.
Yeah, he's entry-level. I can barely hear him.
I can hear it on the SDR, and I can see it on the meter. We're getting out pretty good.
Exactly. Yeah. You got confirmation on the meter. You have confirmation
RST is 3-3, buddy. Your SDR is at 3-3. Back it up, buddy. 3-3. You are at 3-3, buddy.
And standing by.
KBA UFO 20 after.
And standing by. And standing by.
Yeah, Power and KR4IS are all at 3-3. They're unreliable.
You really need two standby if you don't have anything important to say.
Unreliable. That's my business partners.
Barely readable.
And people I do business with. I'm very reliable.
2 now. 2-2. You're at a 2-2. 2-2. You dance around like a 2-2.
Signal for you.
K0PKE. You are a weak signal. Weak signal. Signal 2-2.
My signal is at whatever percent, but at least I'm getting it.
2-2. You guys are 2-2 on single sideband. Weak signal. Very weak signal.
CQ, this is WB3, TFWB3, TFWB3.
Well, I guess it depends on your reception level and the type of antenna that you got. And the ultimate is the current band conditions. So get over it.
You might want to turn down your power a little bit, or maybe think about putting some kind of ground on there. Maybe you got a ground loop or something.
TFWB3, TFWB3.
KR4IS, we have a ground loop. You're at 3-3. You're at 3-3. KR4IS. You are a
102-inch width is a miracle antenna.
Come on. You just dropped off to a 2-3. Oh my God, you're at a bad signal. Bad signal. Bad.
I'll wait for the band to pick up a little bit.
You're referring to bad signal, then why are you responding to them?
Good now, but I'll be back. I'm going to go grab me a beer.
I mean, that's something. Wine, especially in my case, and weed, or maybe some uncontrollable drugs. You got to be on something to be out here.
WB3, TF.
A bad signal, KR4IS.
CQ, this is WB3, TFWB3, TFWB3, TF. Looking for wet rope relation.
Oh yeah, that's a quick thought. When America incorporates Canada as the 51st state, I wonder what that's going to do to call the Canadian call sign. I wonder how they're going to handle that.
CQ, this is WB3, TFWB3, TFWB3, TF. Looking for wet rope relations. CQ, this is WB3, TFWB3, TFWB3, TF.
Maybe they'll add a suffix.
V3 TFW, man. I hear you in the background, man. I hear you.
It just makes you wonder.
KR4IS, you're only at a 3-3. Crank it up, buddy. You got to get better than that. Swing your antenna around.
CQ, this is WB3, TFWB3, TFWB3, TF. For homosexual relations. CQ, this is WB3, TFWB3, TFWB3, TF. Looking for homosexual relations.
Oh, wow. Dude, man,
oh boy.
I'll tell you can find that homosexual relationship. You got a bunch of FBOs out there. They like control. You might want to single one or two out there.
QRZ, this is WB3, TF standing by for anal penetration.
Oh boy. Another person confused on their genitalia when they were born. You're born with one thing or another. You can get used to it.
And I could sit here and talk all night. Nobody could hear me.
Another idiot with a sexual identity crisis.
KR4IS.
KR4IS, very weak signal. You're at a 2-3. You're at a 2-3. Your RST is 2-3. Over. Can you hear me?
You seem to have some RF in your audio. Maybe you should check your system.
How copy? Over. How copy? Over.
Must be really weak out there.
You had just some distortion in your signal. Maybe some RF is getting into your audio.
You're at a 2-3.
Maybe you should check your system.
In the background.
Bravo 3 Alpha Tango Foxtrot, a K4HIL certified 5 business operator.
It's probably because you're using one of those miracle 102-inch whips that you think that's the miracle antenna.
FBO out there, he's struggling. That FBO guy, all these FBO guys struggle. It takes a bunch of them to do anything, and it only takes one person with a big signal.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. FBO and UFO, last three of my call.
Don't let these FBO guys
still 50-50 on that.
muscle you around. They ain't got no signals.
Oh, yeah, especially the people that they don't like to hear or they disagree with.
They ain't got no signals.
It's a constant.
I bet the average of all these guys got an antenna 20, 30 feet off the ground. Might be running legal limits, but majority of them, they ain't got no signal.
QSY, taking 203. QSY. East QSY, you're causing harmful interference.
Yeah, there's some RF on a signal.
Oh, definitely.
Give me some more of that.
I'm going to need to get back in here, apparently. This guy in Virginia Beach has caused enough trouble tonight. This guy in Virginia Beach, I'm going to have to shut him down.
YHO, why don't you take a YHO jump in the lake? Or in the Chris is doing fine.
That thing around like a heliocopter.
Yeah, he's doing fine.
God dang Del. Well, who is that guy in Virginia Beach with all that freaking weed? All that devil's lettuce ain't making your signal any stronger,
If you don't
son.
like him, just come out and say it. Don't dance around the subject.
Stupid son of a... You guys, let me tell you something. I was going to stand by, but this guy he's talking a bunch of nonsense.
And you don't.
I will now stand by. Gentlemen, this is KB4YHO in the East Coast of America.
Radio operators out here, a little PSA. The fine business operators.
You're not getting heard, son. Let me stand by so he can get his message out.
Like you're inhibiting anybody in the first place.
Fine business operators. They changed the schedule.
I'm going to have to make
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll have to.
My friend in Virginia Beach, you got a real problem, son. Don't come in here setting schedules. You don't got any clue, man.
I have to pose a question to him.
Hey, Dick,
next time I
up
hear
there
him.
on the Del Marva, evidently you don't have your beams pointing my way.
Yeah, this is Dick on the Del Mar. You want to stand by, son?
No, not really.
You notice how he
I'm not fast.
I thought you was the big CW guy, not me, but
I just ain't heard that reading it. Fine business. No bugs. No iambic keys. Straight keys.
Oh, he's got a straight key now, guys. Oh, he's straight key and
transgender keys.
Advanced operator, Mr. Virginia Beach.
You can hear it.
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm not ashamed of it.
That's how you get it up straight.
Because I am a no-coder. I mean, it's no joke. I'm a no-coder, but I can send code and receive it with the best of them.
A no-coder that sends and receives, making my point. Yeah, you can be a no-coder, and you can do it on the computer. That's my point. So why make a big deal out of it?
Why make a big deal out of your advanced license?
They brought up Morse code. I'm just saying, with an advanced license, I'm the only one that I've heard out here that says they're an advanced license. I'm the only one. And with that license, I can prove by my license alone that I'm CW proficient.
Why is he hanging out with the general class?
You're the New World Order there, Mr. Pullman.
Yeah, why is he hanging out with the general class if he's advanced? Shouldn't he be hanging out with the advanced
I'll tell you what's nice about the code, though. While y'all are talking, these codes are coming in, and I'm hearing some of the little people out there that we never hear. This is awesome.
That's what it was developed for, low power stations.
All your QRP.
Back in the day before the single sideband, just low power. Titanic Marconi system.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, audio check, audio check, hello.
He's a 50-year advanced TAM, guys. We're not going to be able to even combat that. I mean, that's just too advanced.
There's a lot on the antenna bands, and they do have their own dedicated portion of the band.
I mean, yeah, we gotta back up and think about this for real, guys. I mean, just think about this. He is an advanced 50-year Corman AM. I mean, that's hard to even combat that, because we just ain't got the experience that he's got.
Oh, great. It's hard to believe he is what he says he is.
Okay, he ate me in. Is he the one that's always drunk on here?
I'm gonna go put logs on the fire. I'll be back. K5RC.
Okay, Donald Trump, I'll see you.
Over.
Come on back there, Greg. We'll keep a light on for you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1.
Where's the code guy at?
You know how Motel 6 is. We'll leave the light on for you. Come on. That makes you feel warm and fuzzy.
Yeah. The Morse code guy, you still out there?
How's my signal? How's my signal?
I thought I did it right on the right sideband that you could hear me.
2 hours ago, I'm up here in Scottsburg.
Okay, well I'm actually looking south with my beam, so you're doing good, because I got a little rejection on you and you're coming on in.
Yeah. That's one nice thing about a beam. You can maximize
my beam. It's supposed to be pointing south.
Front to back. You can maximize for forward gain. You can maximize for beam width. Or you could do a little bit of all of them. And it's, to me, I like the max gain thing.
This is a splattered up frequency.
Well, okay, no problem.
Splatter.
I like max forward gain.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing max forward gain toward my buddy Oris down there in Georgia right now.
Yeah, I can never hear that guy. It almost sounds like your ghost talking.
That's a lie. You hear him?
I hear Sean in Canada.
Where's Oris?
He said he can't hear you, Oris. What is that about?
I don't know. He just seems to be like back there in the background. Maybe it's the way I got my antenna oriented.
It might be too high.
Yeah. Wait, when you said that, yeah, that reminds me. Let me do a hit. I'll be back. KR4IS.
Yep, got to do another hit.
This is Kilo 4 Hotel India Lima at, 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock in Nashville, Tennessee.
Woo-wee, that's good. KR4IS, top of the hour.
Top of the morning to you.
Yeah, all of them people are getting back today, for sure. Yeah, I agree. It's very bad.
You're full of fucking shit, motherfucker.
Oh, boy. You know, hello, 7200.
You know what I'm saying? We are very bad. You know what I'm talking about.
There's going to be a big price tag on this frequency with all this baloney going on.
Man, if you don't like it, man, you could go to 7203. There's a group called the FBO. They're up there.
Hey, Todd, how the hell are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? We got two Todds in here. Which one you want?
I wanted the Florida Todd.
Okay, let me be quiet. Go ahead, Todd.
Hey, Todd, how the hell are you?
Hold on a second, fellas. I just got a phone call. I'll be right back.
All right, we'll wait for you.
Appreciate the heads up.
Yeah, okay. Well, he had to take a phone call. I'm gonna pass the message along just in case KR4IS was covering him up to you. But
don't be blaming it on me.
Oh no, I heard him right through KR4IS. No trouble.
Okay, well, good deal. I was just making sure.
I'm a uniter, not a divider.
KR4IS didn't have his advanced orientation skills going on, so we couldn't hear you.
Well, he's a 50-year ham, though. You know, so he's getting things done.
Yeah, not probably as long as some of you old timers out there. That 50 years. Yeah, check my call. Well, I guess you'd have to check my first call,
guys. If I think he's got like 4,000 lookups in 50 years. I mean, I don't know how that happens, but he don't have very many lookups on his page.
Well, how many came from his?
I didn't get a computer with the QRZ thing until 2018 or 2019.
Let me look up
is when I started that.
QRZ.
And that was the year I had the 5-element rope boom 40-meter Yagi pointing from Virginia Beach through the Straits of Gibraltar and hitting North Africa, Southern Europe with maximum forward gain. That was a lot of fun. I had a bunch of fun with that antenna. But if you're looking at my QRZ, that started in 2018 or 2019, and I didn't even pay much attention to it. I didn't log most things in there. I just had it. Most of my stuff's paper logged. I've been a ham since 75, I think. 75.
You ain't learned very much, have you?
That's right.
Okay, he's got a few more than I thought he had. He's got 20,836 lookups.
And 20,000 of them are his.
Years. So let's do the math on that one.
Yeah, I don't know when all that started. Like I said, 2018, 2019 with those lookups. But I've been building big antennas since then. That's when I really started to excel in antenna design and making ERP and focusing energy in one direction or another.
Helmet getting kicked out of the FBO.
A lot of people heard me. I worked a lot of countries. And a lot of them don't show up there on the on that QRZ. I'm almost sure
because he really wasn't.
Of course, they wouldn't show up the ones I worked before then.
Anyway, that's the way that went.
Oh, so that's another false claim that he made.
Yeah, that's another falsehood. See, let me tell you the story. Here's what happened. What happened was we was in there one night starting this organization. We just started the FBOs, and then everybody started signing up because it sounded like something people wanted to be part of. So they started signing up, and he said, "What is this FBO thing?" And then we told him, you got to keep your drinking and your smoking to a minimum, and he's like, I can't agree with that. I don't want no part of it. So he really never was part of it. That's the way it went down. But he's going to come in here and say, oh, they kicked me out. No, we didn't kick him out. He never was let in. So
well, how can I never have been let in when
he was crying
I was
so much
thrown
about
out within 20 seconds, and there was no, I was number 13, and it's like they skipped 13. Anybody you asked in the hierarchy of this group, the FBOs, nobody could say who number 13 was. It's like they skipped the spot. For him to say that I wasn't, or was an FBO, or wasn't an FBO, the number 13 keeps coming up in these conversations. And I don't think, ask them, have they filled it? See, these people are like the government. Most of these guys in the FBO work for the federal government. They said they're all about control. They had control when they were working for the government. They had people, underlings underneath them. It was control. It was, you kiss my ass, and you can do things, and kiss your ass up the ladder to where they're at now. And here they are, retired, and they needed something to do. They got together and they created this FBO, and they said, we're going to do it on 7200. Why they picked here, I don't know. But they picked here. And that's how it all began. And that's the rest of the story about KR4IS and my induction and dismissal of the FBO.
I can't be no part of the FBO. So he's like, fine, you ain't got to be no part of it. We'll just give the number to somebody else. So then we give it to Richard. And then Richard abused it.
He's full of shit. That ain't the way it went down. They gave me a number, and then I started asking questions. Like, what is it all about? I already got my number 13.
So he never was 13.
I asked him, I said, I had a beer, so I'll join the FBO. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's have some fun. FBO. And then he started saying, they started asking me these questions, which they should have asked me before. And but anyway, there's a blank 13 number in the group. You can believe this guy, this conspiracy, or you can wait another year or so, just like it is in politics, and you'll know the truth.
So anyway, check me out here, Kilo 4 Hotel India.
KR4IS, Virginia Beach.
All right, I'm out of here.
Virginia Beach.
N9EAW. You're killing it.
The government does their propaganda, and the FBO is the government. I'll be retired.
FBO is the most stupidest thing I ever heard of.
Hola, ¿cómo andas?
Are there any QRP portable and frequency? KR4 India Sierra, KR4IS.
Is there any CW people out there? I'm going to say good night to you. You have a good night.
Hola. That's the FBO CW frequency, 7.040.
In case y'all didn't know what that was about, he was saying I'll catch you another time. In case y'all didn't know code, I'm out here.
Oh crap, it's like bad breath. They keep coming back.
Good night.
What a bunch of losers.
Bad habits keep coming back.
L7 weenies.
Oh yeah, 7200 back to its normal radio amateur community.
What did you just say?
Amateur? Don't you mean immature?
Isn't that what I said?
No.
You making fun of my accent?
I promise you don't want any piece of this, Jeff. So you might as well just enjoy being 1,000 miles away from me.
Why you talking to me like that, Sean?
Let's throw the last bit out there. Big bag spook. We'll catch y'all later. I'm out here. K4HI. Shut up, stupid.
The big black spook is QRT, okay.
How much snow you got out there on the ground, Jeff? Greg?
Oh, about 6 to 8 inches.
It depends who's measuring. All right, check me out here. K4HI.
6 to 8 inches, Uncle Horace.
Yeah, it's coming this way. It's in Mississippi right now.
An SBO guy would say you got 7 or 8 inches, and reality would be 2 or 22 inches.
Leave my group's name out of his mouth. It's like a permanent fixture. It's like he's using it as mouthwash. I'm telling you, check me out here. I gotta go. K4HI.
I tried, Greg.
I thought that guy would never leave.
And for FCG Real Radio, here's the G-spot waiting for the storm.
Welcome to
I'm leaving. I'm not. I'm leaving.
So-called immature band.
Yeah, it's going right now. And it won't stop until morning.
Yeah, that guy's got some RF issues. A little bit of splatter.
Who has splatter?
Ain't nobody got no splatter. He's in there just trying to mess up our conversation. That's that vagina bitch over there.
Come on, man. He's splattering.
KR4AS.
When it comes to 7200, it's not the amateur band, it's the immature band.
It's been like that since I was a shortwave listener, old timer. So don't try to sit here and come in here and create some big story.
I suppose, Greg, after the fires out there in California, man, they're going to be coming your way looking for land to buy. Oh, it's been cleansed.
Yeah.
They're going to get their insurance check if they do.
You might want to go to 7203. That's a little bit more controlled and operated from some government employees, ex-retired government employees are up there. They call them the FBOs. They're on 703 lower sideband.
No.
I prefer 72.
The rabbits, the horses, the dogs. Yeah, the horses, the dogs, the rabbits. Fuck a cat. They're pretty much useless.
You can eat rabbits.
Oh yeah, you can eat rabbits. Chinese, Asians like the cats. I guess we could send the cooked cat over to the Asian community.
Yeah, you can breed them and sell them to the Chinese restaurant.
Tell you what, before you ever go eat in a Chinese restaurant, you need to drive around back and make sure there's no live traps.
They're eating the dogs. First thing I look for is the vultures. They're eating the dogs.
Lots of cooked meat, you know, it's just a part of nature. It was, you know, a cleansing that needs to happen, you know?
They're eating if there's a lot of vultures hanging around the back door on the dumpster of a Chinese restaurant, I tend not to go to that one.
Dumb shit's they're eating the dogs. You know, and stucco or stone structures instead of, you know, wood or whatnot.
They're eating. That's what I do for a living, stucco.
Could have metal roofing and stucco or stone siding, something like that, and then like they need some type of build back there. They're going to tax them even harder because of the event.
They're eating the dogs.
To build their structure back. Well, it's California.
That's another thing about California that amazes me. There's so many homes that are stucco. They're stucco and they got like flame-proof roofs on them. How in the hell do they burn down?
I don't know. I guess it's just intense heat, man. Burns through that thin metal layer on the roof and then gets to the inner structure of the house.
Yeah, just take one ember, you know, 90-mile-an-hour winds, and you got one good ember just blow. And then there was the church. There was a lady on Real America's Voice that was walking down the road talking to the Real America's Voice yesterday and showing the picture of this church, and the flames were coming that way. The whole damn thing looked like it was limestone. It had been there since 1920 or 1912, sat up on a hill or something, and the flames were kind of heading that way. And I'm thinking to myself, like, how in the hell could that burn down? You know, that would be the only thing standing, made out of stone. But they showed pictures today of it. It's on the ground.
Man, your voice is really making me ill.
That was really weird.
Of course, hell, man, it's like a goddamn blowtorch, and they get those 80, 90-mile-an-hour winds, the Santa Ana winds, to fuel that shit.
There'd be nothing left inside.
Power or water or resources to stop it, man.
Yeah, with the wind blowing on the fire, the temperature goes up incrementally. It starts melting. Where the thin block is, there's wood on the backside, I'm sure, and all it takes is some old 1912 dried out piece of wood, I guess, to kick up a flame. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's crazy.
It's amazing how that's getting all the coverage with only 5 dead when North Carolina, Western North Carolina, Eastern Tennessee has estimated 40,000 that are dead. And, you know, yet very little news coverage. So imagine that.
Hell I imagine that. It's an amazing thing, but it's not really amazing unless you understand the government and the mainstream media propaganda. Even a lot of Republicans watch the Fox News, which is Fox News is Republican stupid people. That's for rhinos. And a lot of stuff isn't said to people that should understand it, and for whatever reason they flock to Fox. But if you want the rest of the story, you need to go to places like Real America's Voice. A little bit of Steve Bannon. You want to run through and rummage and collect
Dan Bongino.
I don't need an inside on the news media for what the hell happened there in western North Carolina. I got people down in them hills. So, the news media can kiss my ass, and so can the Biden administration. I believe they're behind a lot of the wrongdoing and the cover-up on that incident anyway. And it looks like, and I don't take this out of context, but, with all the craziness that goes on in the Hollywood area in California, God took care of Sodom and Gomorrah, and I'm not trying to take this lightly at all about the loss of property, but, just something to think about, food for thought.
I'll tell you a little bit of my thoughts about the North Carolina, Tennessee issue. Is that this Biden guy, he's not all there, and there's many people around him who are taking advantage of that and have for the 4 years. Yeah, they tell him things, but they don't tell him everything. And they sign papers, executive orders, and I don't know, man. I mean, it really saddens my heart to even think that this could be true, but it could be that there was actually papers signed, and somebody executed the order and seeded that hurricane that went up North Carolina, Tennessee way, to seeded the antenna to make for more rain. I mean, that's how cynical that's how much I don't trust my government anymore. A lot of Republicans in North Carolina in those areas in Tennessee. What these people have done, stealing elections and whatnot, I can't put it past them. Your wildest dreams could be a reality.
Well, Kamala Harris' husband is one of the major stockholders that owns all the mining rights in that area for lithium and quartz. So, it's no wonder they weaponized HAARP to go up there and dump 33 inches of rain from a supposed hurricane. Who the hell has ever heard of that amount of rain traveling 3 states and without losing power? Generally a hurricane will always lose its oomph. The further inland it goes. Instead, it got stronger. So that's evidence to me that it was cloud seeding and also weather manipulation from HAARP. So, it's a land grab. They're trying to get those people out of there, make them miserable, kill them, anything for the lithium.
It's climate change. It's not funny, but I was listening to somebody else talk about this with California, and the people who benefit from the same big fire in Hawaii. There's been a couple others that were in rich areas that big corporations like BlackRock, they buy a lot of property, would be interested in, and such that BlackRocks or some other big corporation will come in and begin buying properties at distressed property value. So the people who had the property, they're losing their ass. They're getting bought out. there's a lot of people actually that didn't have insurance on some of those homes. I don't know if you knew that or not. But the Black Rocks, they know it. And the politicians get the kickbacks. That is so cynical, man. It's sick to think about it. Do you really think that kind of stuff is happening? I don't know. KR4AF.
Yes, I do. I've been around this situation all my life. I've been in fire all my life, and I've tracked hurricanes for a long, long time. Never ever seen one behave like this. Have you?
No, I've never seen one like this. And like in California, I mean, President Trump, he was saying 5 years ago with that piece of shit governor they got standing next to him, talking about what needed to be done. But the governor of California took the federal money to do this and that, another thing, and then all the water that comes down from north, it gets diverted out to the Pacific Ocean. And it doesn't go down south to where it could be used to fill reservoirs that were actually supposed to be built with billions of dollars only a few years ago. But they haven't even broke ground on these reservoirs to hold all this water for Southern California. I was born in California. Thank God I don't live there. Virginia. But yeah, it's a travesty, man. The whole situation in Southern California could have been avoided. All the money that was supposed to be spent on raking the woods and taking out the deadfall and just doing some proper management of your forest and your hills and whatnot, that wouldn't come close with all the illegals they got down there cleaning that up to the hundreds of billions of dollars they spent, and nobody knows where the money went. Nobody knows. So, a new sheriff's in town. His name's President Trump, and he's got a team that's supposed to be ready to go and find out the answers to this question and many others that's happened in the last few years, the last 8 years, when they actually went after President Trump on false charges. So let's see, we'll watch the conspiracies and maybe some sedition and or treason. We'll see. KR4AF.
KR4AF, K9 Victor Mike. Well, the governor of New Orleans did the same thing just right before Katrina. Deterred a lot of money. Corruption runs deep. He was supposed to have built the levees up better on Lake Pontchartrain to prevent all the flooding. Instead, they had gators running down all the streets, eating the people. So, you know, in this situation here, corruption runs deep. And, you know, unfortunately, Kamala Harris's husband is looking to gain off of those people's deaths. So there's blood on their hands for sure. But we'll see after the 26th as to how the new sheriff in town chases all the rats out of their holes and hangs the ones for treason. Like Biden needs to be hung for treason for aiding and abetting the enemy for the pullout of Afghanistan and leaving all of the allies unknown that we were leaving. And then besides that, billions of dollars worth of equipment on the ground with the plastic still on it. How about that? Now Afghanistan is one of the biggest armies in the region with brand new American gear. Imagine that. So that leaving the borders open. Well, we'll see about that.
$85 billion. Well, they're not going to go after Biden because they already did, and then the council or whatever that was going putting all the evidence against Biden said he's got too much dementia, too old. We're not even going to pursue the charges. So he's kind of like off the hook, you know, for the stuff you're talking about. But I hear you, man. Now, there's a whole lot of other people under Biden, man. Every 3 agency in the United States government is complicit with a conspiracy to destroy America. That's my thoughts on it. That's how I think about it. Be it from the Department of Education, putting out their propaganda for teachers that must teach that, and then they get paid off the unions and blah blah blah, and teach all this sexuality to 4 and 5 years old, doing their gay twerking in front of kids in public libraries for happy times, and this is a sick thing, man. It's a sick thing. These people are sick. Michael Savage had it best. He said, liberalism is a mental disease.
They need to stretch his neck for the aiding and abetting, all of what he's done. He committed treason on multiple counts. So, they need to hang him on the White House lawn on TV. The Supreme Court gave everyone presidential immunity from now on.
Yeah, well, what should be done and will be done is Biden ain't going to be hanging from a rope. But there's a whole bunch of them in there, and I guess I shouldn't say names, but there's a whole bunch, including there's a Cheney girl in there, she's in there. We're going to find out a whole lot from Tom Fitton, the Article 3 project with Mike, I forget his last name. There's a whole bunch of people. Yeah, this ain't going to be like the first 4 years of Trump when he got bamboozled by Republicans who are really rhinos. He ain't got no freaking, well, he's got a couple, but he ain't got very many rhinos in his ear this time. This is going to be extraordinary presidential going-ons. And I can't wait, because I thought the 4 years he was in there were badass.
Yeah, don't forget about them deliberately throwing and cheating the election, and the so-called January 6th insurrection that was staged by Pelosi, and they're just too much of this crazy shit going on. See y'all later. Have a pleasant day. Stay warm. It's gonna snow like hell. Take care. God bless. K9 Victor Mike.
Hey, do you listen to the Steve Bannon show? K9 Victor Mike. Do you listen to the Steve Bannon War Room show?
Roger that.
Yeah, okay. I'm preaching to the choir. Yeah, man. Nice hooking up with you. KR4IF.
What KR4IF? K9 Victor Mike 73.
What network is he on?
Infowars.com. Steve Bannon, and his show called The War Room comes on twice a day from 10 o'clock to noon and from 5 to 7. Now, where you get it is where it is. I use an app, and that's the best way to get it. Or if you got Real America's Voice channel on your TV in your home, that'd be fine. But I got Real America's Voice on my app, so I watch it or listen to it because I might have my headphone underneath my hard hat. I do it from 10 to 12, and then at 5 o'clock p.m. he's on the same station, RAV. Now you can get him on, I think it's Rumble. I think it's Rumble. I don't have my damn phone right in front of my face. But if you just Google Steve Bannon War Room, you'll find out where he's at. And he goes from 5 to 7. But like on Real America's Voice, he's only on till 6. And then they put John Solomon's show on. So you got to go to Rumble or whatever from 6 to 7. You might be able to catch it on Frank's speech. It might be there, but I don't remember.
Roger, thanks for the info. I'll Google him. He's a good man.
Yeah, he's a patriot. He's a hero. He's Mr. Steve Bannon is pretty much like the dude that was the glue to keep the Populist Party, the MAGA, together to vote for Trump. And Steve Bannon got sent to prison by Nancy Pelosi for 4 months because he wouldn't go in front of Congress at that sham committee, the January 6th committee, just like Peter Navarro. He spent 4 months. Peter Navarro is in the Trump inner circle with, as he was back in 2016, about trade and tariffs and stuff like that. So, yeah, these are good days, man. These are going to be good days.
Yes, Steve is a Naval Surface Command officer. Did you know that?
Bannon?
That's a Roger.
Yeah. He talks about it on his show. You must have just Wikipedia'd him or whatever. But, yeah, every once in a while he talks about his service. Not very often. His daughter was Army. She was an officer in the Army, and she's on the show. She's in the background every once in a while.
No, I didn't Wikipedia him. I don't even bother with that. I know who he is because I followed him when he was when Trump was originally running the first term there. So I know that is, but I don't know about his family. We'll let you go. Thanks again. W1QD. Have a good evening.
Yeah, well, I hope to see you maybe on the chat room in the Getter live with Steve Bannon tomorrow at 10 o'clock.
I'll check him out on the computer. I don't have cable TV because I don't particularly watch too much TV unless it's the professional football team up in this area and they got knocked out. So I don't basically watch any of that TV stuff. I just check the stuff out on the computer. Over.
Yeah, I do it on my phone. It's just an Android phone, and I got the app for Real America's Voice. You can download the app. It's free. It's in your app store or whatever, your Google App Store, and download that and blah blah. It ain't nothing. It's a click and you're in. You can listen to it 24/7. Real America's Voice. But like I said, Bannon comes on at 10 in the morning to 12. And then the other guys, Charlie Kirk is on until 2 o'clock, and then from 2 to 3 is Jack Pasovic. And then it's kind of free-for-all for me for 2 hours until 5 o'clock. I go back to Real America's Voice or that other the app I was talking about earlier. And I'll watch that for Bannon's War Room show from 5 to 7.
Gotcha. Well, I haven't heard of those names that you mentioned except for Steve, so we'll let you go. I don't want to tie up the frequency because I know this frequency can be quite active, so we'll let somebody else have a turn at it. Have a good evening. I didn't catch the call sign, but this is W1QD. Have a good night.
Yeah, W1 Quebec Victor?
Quebec Delta, Quebec Denmark, Quebec Democrat.
Say it ain't so. W1QD KR4IS.
Roger. Where are you, by the way?
I'm in Virginia Beach, Virginia. The name here is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot.
Roger. Are you down in Virginia, in that area?
I'm in Virginia Beach, Virginia. That would be the southeast corner of Virginia on the Atlantic Ocean.
Oh, Roger. They used to have a Kenwood service Silver Center down there, which I've done business with years ago, but I don't think they're there anymore, Jeff. But okie doke, we'll let you go. I think somebody wants to break in and have a chat with you. So we'll catch you later. W12D off and clear. Have a good evening.
73.
Thank you very much, sir. Victor Alpha 2 Echo Alpha Sierra. QSL.
The Victor Alpha 2, you calling KR4IS?
Roger. Victor Alpha 2 Echo Alpha Sugar.
Victor Alpha 2 Echo Alpha Sugar. Yeah, very good, man. Big signal. Big signal. I didn't look at at my meters, but very loud. Name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, and I'm in southeast corner of Virginia Beach, Virginia, running a wire antenna. Over.
Roger, Jeff, pleased to meet you. My name is Chris, and my location QTH is I'm outside spell. Alpha Mike Oscar Sierra, Alpha Mike Oscar Sugar, if you prefer. And it's, let's say it's off north of Quebec, north, QSL.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you got a really nice signal coming out of Quebec. Very nice signal. What are you running for an antenna, and how much power? I'm running a 105-foot doublet at 90 feet. The doublet's inverted V. I'm feeding with ladder line. It's kind of facing toward you, up northwest from me, broadside to you. But what are you running for an antenna? And I'm doing 1.1 kW. Over.
Roger, Jeff. Okay, let's say it's about 500 watts with ampli Hamilton Alpha Lima 811H, and with a dipole about let's say 60 feet from the grass.
Oh, wow. And you're feeding it with coax, right?
Roger.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you what, 500 watts in a dipole, man, you're banging in here as loud as anything. I guess the band is going a little bit long.
Yes, I presume, yes it is. And by the time you 10 over 9 here, you almost 15 modulation, 10. It's pretty good. Really good propagation tonight.
Yeah, I just looked at the meter. You peaked 15, but you're mostly about 10 over S9. Very strong.
Okay, Jeff, so I'll let you go with your next contact, and take care. Happy New Year by the time. And I'm really happy to get a contact with you. So take care in Virginia Beach, and we'll talk sometime later.
Yeah, maybe you can call some DX from where you're at. Maybe do you get better DX than maybe me at this time of day? Over.
I didn't do radio today. You're the first one tonight. I just had a seat 5 minutes ago to turn it on, so I didn't do the DX today.
Okay, so let me get this straight, my friend. You turned your radio on, you turned across the band, and I was the biggest station on 40 meters.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Take care. And again, Happy New Year and health.
All right, 73, man. Thank you for coming back. KR4IS, Virginia Beach.
KR4IS from very mellow Kilo Alpha 2. Fox Papa Zanzibar.
Is the frequency saying you?
You almost sound like an FBO that's had a few too many, maybe two beers.
I don't know what I am, but it was interesting listening to your conversation about Bannon and a few other things. You're coming in good. It's about time this band straightened out. I mean, it was awful today. I don't know if you were on. I mean, I know you were on earlier, but I don't know if you were on for a good portion of the day. I mean, I went through every single band, and there were some times I didn't hear one station. Over.
Yeah. What's your name?
This is Mike, and the call's Kilo Alpha 2 Fox Papa Zebra.
Yeah, KA2 FPZ, Mike. KR4IS. I checked out the DX Summit because it's kind of what I do, but I only put it on CW. And the ones that I saw, like in Oman, and I really should be on there right now, actually. Gray line. I don't even have 7 megahertz in here. Just to see. But the ones that did show up, I couldn't hear them. But I said, the hell with it, man. I turned the other radio on for 11 meters, and I was talking all into Europe. 10 meters, it wasn't, not so much. But on 11 meters, man, I was talking all into UK, to include Scotland, Ireland, and then as the day went along, a couple French stations. And yeah, it was, I don't know, it was pretty good propagation, but not the way I like to see it.
Are you using, or do you have, do you know what I'm talking about, that beacon? It's like a globe. You know, you can buy it from DX Engineering or whoever else is left in business. And you can check propagation on this globe. Gives you frequencies, and it also has little red lights. Are you familiar with what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I've never done that. I thought it was done on the computer. You log in. I think I've tried it like once or twice, but I might have had a beer or too many and couldn't figure it out or something. I don't know. I got hung up somewhere along doing that. And, reverse beacon. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't done that. I've had an issue, but I have done the SDR stuff, and I can go online, and I've got a couple of SDR stations that I can log into, and then put the frequency in and whatnot, and I've done that.
Oh yeah, I'm talking to you on an SDR right now. I'm transmitting with my rig, but my neighbor's got just, I don't know, maybe they beat their children with an electronic bat or something, but a lot of static. A lot of static from the neighbor. So I just go over to Pennsylvania and the noise goes away.
Oh my God, that is funny shit right there. Only on 7200 ham radio operators, all you techs talking illegally out here.
KA2 FPZ Friday. I took the plunge today I dropped a boat of money to get the station in upstate New York that I don't know if I've ever talked to you about it, but I'm working on something up there. So today was the day I had to say goodbye to a lot of money.
KR4S. Today was the day you had to think about it all, huh?
No, today was the day I was done thinking about it. They wanted.
So would dude? At this point, I'm gonna go and take my pee. I'll be right back. KR4S.
Okay, enjoy it. I'll just be hanging out. I already took mine. KA2 F.C.C on the side. Roger, the frequencies in use. Thank you. KA2 F.C.C. This is KA2 F.C.C in QSO with, I think it was K4RIS in Virginia Beach. KA2 F.C.C just standing by, holding the frequency.
I've been to Virginia Beach before, many times. K9 Victor Mike.
Yeah. I've never been there. I've been to Myrtle Beach once. But I live on a beach. So, it's really not a big thing. Did you like, what is it, Myrtle Beach?
Well, I've been to Myrtle Beach too, but no, I was referring to Virginia Beach. I thought I heard you mention
I'll be back in just a second. KR4AF.
Maybe there at Norfolk, I was on a flat top.
All right. Yeah. I've never been there. I only to go to Myrtle Beach just once for some medical stuff. I'm from Naples, Florida, so I live right next to the beach, so the beaches are nice. I like them, but, you know, it's not really a big thing for me anymore. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, my external speaker cut out there at the very last. My apologies for that. But anyway, yeah, I was there stationed at NES Jackson, Cecil Field, Florida, and you know, went in and out there at Mayport, so I'm familiar with parts of Florida anyway.
Roger. Well, I'm assuming that you know where Fort Myers is. You know Fort Myers?
Roger that.
Okay, I live about 40 miles south of Fort Myers on the west coast, down by the Everglades.
Yeah, I used to go to Kissimmee once in a while. So, yeah, I know that area there quite well. Anyway,
Hey, you're sounding wonderful up this way. 5'9", good audio.
Roger. Well, thanks for saying hello. You got a nice single. Just pretty mellow night. Just talking to a friend of mine, and that's about it. Using about 400 watts end-fed antenna and a really special radio, ICOM 7300. Only that the entire world has it. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got one of those at our EOC. You're listening to an old radio here, ICOM 756 Pro, and Heil 781 mic, SB220, run about 750 watts on two elements at 70 feet, beaming toward the northeast. So it talks good off the side, I guess.
Well, sounds fine here. I got a Sugar Baker 220. I got it in 1980 and put a new heavy-duty transformer in it that I bought from Peter Dahl, and then installed the Harbach upgrades, and it really is my favorite amp. I mean, it's not, you still got to turn the buttons and tune it, but I love it. I think it's an emotional attachment.
Well, get my foot on the pedal right. Yeah, to me, if you're not dipping an amplifier or a radio sometimes, you just haven't been down around the block a time or two. But yeah, this has been hard-bocked. I've got a couple of 200s that's been hard-bocked. My other 200 is, I need to fix the band switch on that and to where it will regain 10 meters and put in another quiet fan, but that's just still stock. So, yeah, I've been confirmed that on these old Heath kits.
Oh, yeah. I changed the fans, too, and put the soft switch in. So, I like it. I had to buy other amplifiers because I traveled. Like, I went to Europe. I didn't want to drag the 220. So I bought an ALS 600, which could work on the European current or the American. So that was nice. And then when I came up here to Connecticut, I move. I do house repairs. So I kind of go a little here, a little there. And I bought this about 3 months ago from a guy from Boston. It's just an Ameritron, AL80B amplifier, and it works kind of good. I'm happy with it.
Roger, well, you sound good. No problem. By the way, my name's Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. I'm in Nashville, Indiana, about 40 miles south of Indianapolis, here on the north edge of the Hoosier National Forest. We got 12 inches of snow. We're expecting, maybe up to 6 to 9 to go on top of that tomorrow sometime. The low temperatures here are getting down to about 0, or did anyway early this morning, right before daylight. So, winter's here. Go ahead.
Roger. KX2U HamRadio Fridays. Yeah, winter's here. That's for sure. We've missed every storm this summer and winter. They've gone north or south of us. I mean, the most we've gotten is like 2 inches of snow. But I've been watching the news, and it seems like, a lot of places are getting more snow. But the news always exaggerates. They find a story and they harp on it for a week, and they find some other story and harp on that for a week. Go ahead.
Welcome to the "oh my God, the sky is falling" type of news media that we have. They do that the same way with every story, as well as every incident or a weather forecast. So, you know, they just try for sensationalism, and you know, it's a shame they're not like Walter Cronkite used to be back when we were kids.
And if it's against Trump, they'll say it 3 times.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Chris, talking to a nice fellow up there, and I forgot where you were, sir. Did you hear the gentleman I just spoke with?
Hello, Rick.
His name is Chris. He's down there in, I hope he's in Virginia Beach. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm up here in Nashville, Indiana.
Yeah, hello, Rick. It's Jeff. Name's Jeff, and I'm in Virginia Beach, Virginia. And Mike, you're sounding good. I didn't know you were running 400 watts into an NFED antenna. And yeah, everybody's favorite, the IC7300. I actually looked into that because I just bought this radio in the 2 days before Christmas, and then I got it delivered within 22 hours from ham radio outlet. But I looked at that IC7300, but I wound up buying this one, the Yaesu FT-DX10. And you're a Meritron amp, yeah, you're 400 watts NFED, man. You're making a trip, Mike, for sure. So, anyway, pick it up, KR4IS.
Roger. The gentleman I'm speaking with, I'm sorry, I didn't have a pen handy. Could you give me your name, call, and shoot the itch again?
Yeah, Mike, sure. It's K9 Victor Mike Rick, Nashville, Indiana. On QRZ, it'll come up Trafalgar, but hell, this county has 8 different out-of-county zip codes that serves the only 2 that is existing here. So all in all, there's about 10. So anyway, long story short, just the way they used to deliver the mail back then on horseback. Go ahead.
Roger. Give Chris a call. I bet you he'll copy it just fine. I'll stand by.
Hey, KF4IF, K9 Victor Mike. I was just telling Mike I was stationed there in Norfolk off the America. I was in, I had a favorite little bar there on the beach there in Virginia Beach I used to go to often. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, which bar was that, Rick?
I forget the name. It's been a minute since I've been in, but I could take you right to it today. Go ahead.
A lot of things have changed since even 10 years ago down here at the ocean front in Virginia Beach. Back when I was a teenager with a fake ID, the Country Comfort was the place I like to go there at 17th and Pacific Avenue. The name here is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot. Foxtrot is my name, and the call sign is KR4IS. Yeah, my dad dropped anchor here. He was on the Claude V. Claude V. Ricketts. It was some kind of fancy destroyer back in the day when Carter was in office. And he sailed the Red Sea with the longest deployment since World War II back in the day when Carter was in office. Yeah, he hated that. He would tell me, he said when we went off of, I think it's Karachi, Pakistan. I'd have to look at a map. I want to say it's Karachi, Pakistan. He said they were over the horizon, like 20, 25 miles out, and you could smell that place. Anyway, KR4IS, Virginia Beach.
KR4IF, K9 Victor Mike. We used to trade places with the JFK in the Med. That's called the East Pack, and been on a couple of those. It's all I really care to do was 6 months out. But I was in the same time, late 70s, under Jimmy Carter's reign, they glorified him as a great guy. Well, he was after he got out of office, but while he was in office, he cut the military budget so bad we was running around in rags. We were supposed to keep 7 birds up off the tarmac all the time. We could only keep 5 because we couldn't get parts, couldn't get this, couldn't get that. So, so much for a Democratic president. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's funny how all this stuff is coming out now, and how giving away the Panama Canal, and anyway, all this is going to get fixed. Even what Obama did, it's going to get fixed. One cool thing about Obama and Trump when they're side by side, they both know that they're the big dogs, and they've ruled. Obama had his generational thing with getting elected, and Trump's kind of got his own thing, and that doesn't happen very many times where you get that landslide,
This is not a racist.
Well, I never have been a fan of Obama or Michelle It. So, anyway, hey, forgive me. I have to be a slave to the wood stove tonight because it's kind of cold out. It's time to go stoke her up. Good talking to y'all. Jeff, Mike, y'all take care. God bless 7-3. Have a pleasant evening. We'll look forward to doing it again soon. KF4IF, K9 Victor Mike, and Mike, I'm sorry I didn't get yours written down, but stay warm down there in Florida. It's going to get cold. I'll see you. K9VM.
Okay. 73. You take care. Fire up that stuff. Break with you. And back over to K4. KR4IS. Jeff, I was thinking about Carter.
Does this guy have a speech impediment, or is this for real?
I like Reagan the most. What about you?
Yeah, I was a big fan of Reagan. If you read books about Carter and talk to the people about Carter before he died, but now now people are looking into the books that were written and blah blah blah. I never knew it that Carter was like a micromanager kind of guy. He wanted to be hands off. He wasn't a delegator. For whatever reason, and it kind of seems weird since he was an officer, and I think a nuclear engineer officer in the United States Navy, that he wouldn't be comfortable delegating. Something, but I don't know. It just seemed all kind of weird that all of a sudden we're talking about how he was a micromanager, and he was there just with these people, talking to these people. They were comms or whatever, that were going to rescue the hostages, when a lot of people said you can't do this, and then and it failed, and then he comes on TV and it tells us that we didn't want to harm any Iranian peoples and this and that. Well, they landed like KC-130s and helicopters. They had a whole thing. An Iranian was gonna get killed somewhere. That was his downfall. Mr. Carter, President Carter.
You know what?
Yeah, I agree with you. My very first vote for president,
You know what?
was for Reagan.
I want you to
and I actually, after that, I worked for the Republican Party as an 18-year-old for years. I was I wasn't a staffer. I was just a guy that would get people together and bring them to conventions and whatnot.
Party in the world.
Yeah, I was into politics, and then For whatever reason, I can't remember when the moment was offhand, but I said, oh, I know what it was. It was when Ollie North was running for Virginia Senate, and he was running up against a guy by the name of Chuck Robb, Mr. Cocaine Chuck Robb, right here in Virginia Beach doing cocaine at the Croatan Beach. Documented and all that stuff. But anyway, our senator, our dear esteemed senator that was married to Elizabeth Taylor, John, what the hell is the name of our senator? It's the same last name as our senator now. But anyway, this guy, he was like Secretary of the Navy, Mark, John, what the hell is my senator's last name? Mark something, whatever my senator's last, Warner, that's what it is, Warner. So the esteemed Senator John Warner, being a Rhino Republican, and went on the I watched it on C-SPAN, where John Warner said, talking about Ollie North, we don't need no loose cannons running around the Senate floor. That's what he said. And in other words, he was endorsing the Democrat senator who's been disgraced and all kinds of shit about him, and it basically endorsed the Democrat. But on top of that, he endorsed a third-party candidate that was a Senator Warner third-party candidate that split the Republican Party, such that the Democrat won by splitting the Republican Party. That was the moment in my life I became a libertarian. And I found Harry Brown. I've got a couple of his books. Harry Brown, the Libertarian. I would vote for him or write his name for years after all that. KR4AS.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck that cocksucker. Actually not possible to alter actually. So why is that? Temperature is our rate. Lift hard, Lord. Lift hard, Lord. Lift hard, Lord. Lift hard. Temperature is not some animals like that. Logically, once atoms stop vibrating in iron, that's the golden American beat. So that is absolutely true. We're also in the framework of classical mechanics, the collection of mathematical theories that began with things behave on the macroscopic scale, from clouds to stars to humans and others. At the beginning of the 20th century, physicists discovered that Trump is gonna die! Trump will never do 4 years! The motherfucker's gonna die! Smallest scales, on the atomic scale and beyond, guaranteed to the role of electrophoretics and quantum how matter and energy behave on the most fundamental level. Physics tells us that even if the end temperature passes up a degree, particles will always still have some kinetic energy that cannot be removed, and this is called zero-point energy. This arises from the Heisenberg uncertainty principle, which states that you can never be entirely sure of all properties of any given particle. For example, if you try to measure the speed, or rather the energy of a particle, you can never be entirely sure of its position. If you measure its position, you can never be entirely sure of its energy. Vibrate a tiny little bit even in the lowest energy state. I know that seems counterintuitive, but that's just quantum physics for you. Fuck you, fuck a cocksucker, you're a cocksucker. Fuck you in the head, fuck you in the mouth.
The average density of the universe is about 6 photons per cubic meter, and since that's an average, interstellar space between stars and cosmic clocks is even emptier and colder.
Down to 40 meters, 2 elements on each band, and the rotor and the tower and all the rest of the stuff. So, and I've already, put the concrete in, a couple of months off cured. So hopefully I should have that system, and then I'm going to remote it off. So hopefully within a couple of months I should have everything up and running.
Hey, wow, Mike, that's awesome, dude. That's badass. So, how high is the tower gonna be with the Force 12?
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck the cocksuckers.
Oh, yeah. I'm running Ron 25 here, and I'm at 90 feet also. But when I was at 60 feet with this tower, I had a 5-element 20-meter beam, and it was on top of that I had a 10-meter, and then UHF and VHF atop that. It was about 80 feet at the top of everything with the mast extension. But I took all that down and just threw up the, I said the hell with it. I wanted to be big on a lot of bands, and I went to 90 feet with this Ron 25 because that's all the city will allow me for my deed of the property, and I can't put a big beam up there like I did. I've actually hoisted up the, I had one antenna from way back in the day. I've done a couple things. The 20-meter 5-element beam, I've taken just the driven element off and hoisted that up. I played with that with ropes on the end so I can rotate it around as a dipole at 90 feet. That's okay, but 20 meters isn't my thing, really. I like 17, and I like the walk bands. Yeah, man, that's really badass. Ron 55 and a Force 12 on top. Woo! Mr. Mike.
Fuck you, cocksucking motherfucker.
Well, it's expensive.
Going above the carbon is because of the cosmic microwave background radio.
I'm pretty sure.
The leftover glow of an event called the last thundering that occurred about 400,000 years after the Big Bang smoke. At this point, the universe stopped being an opaque sheet of clarity around the world. Now that it's completely about 3,000 Kelvin, and so it was cold enough that electrons could bond to protons and form hydrogen atoms. This stopped electrons from endlessly scattering light and protons could travel freely.
Everything is said and done.
Detectable as the cosmic microwave background.
Is only 2 dB. Can you believe it? I'm like 2 dB. You can barely hear 2 dB. So by getting this antenna, which is 2 elements, saved about 1,000, and then saved about 1,500 more on the rotor. So I'm plenty happy with it. And its construction is like brand new tech. I mean, I've always loved Musings. Everybody has loved Musings, but they haven't changed the damn thing in like 30 years. Okay?
Yeah. I actually read something about that. The same thing you just said. It's the same thing, the same screws, the same everything, or something like that. The same design. I mean, they had a good thing. The only thing I would do different with like a mostly TA-33, depending what you want to do is you might be able to get a dB a gain if you move some elements closer together or farther back or whatever, but I mean, that's been a pretty proven design. The 2 elements with a force 12 doing everything that Mosley you're talking about can do. I mean, why not, right? It's going to be less load on the rotor.
The force decreases by 9 times. Everything happens just as DC said.
Get it up there at 90 feet, and the
universe itself works at 40 meters gravity. If the sun's gravity is so strong, why didn't the Earth smash into it? Distance and angular momentum are relevant factors in this context. Well, everything's all right. This was accepted by everyone who was there then because it fits perfectly according to physics. But here comes the biggest confusion. The distance between the sun and the Earth is about 150 million kilometers. Would it be a force for such a distance? For example, if I hit the ball, there's contact between me and the ball. So there is physical contact that makes the ball move. What lies between the sun and the Earth is the right now. That being the case, scientists are gradually confused about what the kind of force that causes binding between such objects. And this is where Einstein joins. According to him, gravity is not a force, but it doesn't make sense. Why does this happen if there is no gravity?
So, don't worry about that in the spring. I just got to deal with what I got now. Over.
Oh, wow, man. I envy you. Enough room to put up those kind of antennas, rhombics, and whatnot. Ooh, yeah. I envy you. Yeah, that's pretty badass. I would be remiss to say with the activities of the last 4 or 5 hours. So, are you an FBO? Do you have an FBO number?
No. I do not. I spend a lot of time on 17. And actually, I like 12 as well. It's just that, like, days like today, I mean, everything sucked. Every single band sucked. All day, all the time. It just really wasn't that good. I prefer, I mean, obviously, this band is the only thing that's available in the evening. But during the days, 15 meters. 15 meters is nice because more people have that antenna. I mean, there's some old timers that have had those tri-banders forever, 10, 15, and 20. And they don't care, they could care less about the work band. So sometimes there tends to be, even if conditions are good, there tends to be more people on 15 just because there's more 15-meter antennas. Okay?
Yeah, but you got to make noise on the work bands. It's up to you to make noise. And if the band's open and somebody's tuning around looking for something, they're going to be on 15. They're going to be looking. With all the new radios now, man, with the windows here, you can see spikes here and there and whatnot. The strategy of just making noise is a good option, Roger that.
Going into
Roger that.
And the difference between 2 elements and 3 is actually not as much as you might think. If you start looking at the chart.
That's what she said.
Roger that.
Look at the chart.
I really didn't believe it, but
Yeah. How you doing? Yeah, it's been a long time since I've built a beam. I've built many, but I'm thinking a 3-element is gonna. The way I understand 3 elements and the way I built 3 elements was well worth the amount of energy to make above a 2-element. That I'm max gain. I'm looking for max gain for my separations between the elements and doing my research for that. So I don't know. So today, the bands, the regular DX bands weren't really that good. The guys I heard were either or like seen on the DX Summit. There'd be a bunch of countries on, like Oman, Indonesia, and that was this morning near Gray Line. And I just couldn't hear him, man. I couldn't hear him. I could hear other stations in Europe calling him, but I couldn't hear the guys. So I thought it was a pretty crappy day. And they got this WWA thing or WWF, WWA award thing. There's a whole bunch of countries out there, but damn if I can't work. I think I worked one. I'd have to go check my log. Maybe one of the guys in Oman or something. It bees what it bees, Mr. Mike. KA2FPZ, KR4IF. Your infed antenna is kicking ass, and man, you're gonna really be doing something with your Force 12.
KA2FPZ. Yeah. I'm not really a big DXer. I mean, like sometimes I'm this band. Sometimes I'll get on at like 3 in the morning because I got a couple of friends in Switzerland and Germany that I like to talk to. That's really about it. And then, I'll float around on the other band. But the work band, the thing I love most about the work band is no contester. Anytime there's a contest, I just run the hell up to the work band and hide. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and you're not alone. People like me and people all over the world. That really, some of the best times to work the work bands is when there's a big giant contest going on. Would you agree with that statement?
I worked a hell of a lot of stations during the contest, so yeah. A lot of people don't, turn it into it. Not the contest for good or bad. They're just turn into it. And another contest. So I work both bands, and yeah, a lot of people do also. Did you ever see the antenna? My homebrew down there in Florida?
Did I do what? With your antenna in Florida?
Yeah, I have a 4-element monobander down there in Florida.
Okay. I'll take that as for granted. I must have missed something.
Roger. Well, I like 40. So I just built a 40-liter 4-element monobander, and I've had it for years, and it works pretty good. It's a wire antenna. I got some pretty good ideas from Chuck, K9RM, and we chat a lot. He likes wire beams, and he's giving me some good pointers. So they work pretty damn good. Good.
Yeah, KR4IF. Did I tell you about the wire beam I built for 40 meters?
Tell me.
Yeah, so I got my 90-foot tower, and I've got like a 40-foot tree back in the corner of the yard. And with that particular tree that I set this up on, it was using a rope boom. It would, looking at the compass and the maps and the bearings and whatnot, from Virginia Beach, it would go right up through the Straits of Gibraltar. It kind of hit North Africa, but of course the beam width was going to be a little bit wider than a laser shot. But I built a 5-element, basically using the book you can download for free via with a PDF. It's a PDF file. You can download the book. It's called 73 Vertical and Triangle Antennas. And I built 2 elements and 3 elements, pretty much following that book. And then I got other books on how to make a Yagi, and talks about the compromising the forward gain and beam width and front to back and this and that. And so anyway, I was making I made a 5-element beam. It pointed up at an angle like 35-40 degrees from 90 foot back to 40 foot. It was at an angle. That I followed that book for max gain, and I had even the King Hussein of Jordan called me. Well, actually, his henchmen will contact you, and then, or at that time, they contacted me and said that His Majesty would like to operate or talk to you, and then I gave the go-ahead, and that's how that happened, man. That was a badass antenna. You can't knock down. You can't talk bad about a rope boom Yagi. Everything was an inverted V. All my elements were inverted V. I just made sure they were all on the same plane. The separation was proper. The tapering of the wires were proper.
Horrible.
It was just a badass antenna. Yeah, but you can make that kind of stuff and point them anywhere. The other favorite antenna I got, I've used it on this band here, Lazy H. Lazy H is a really good DX antenna. KR4AS.
KR4AS, KX2U Wire antennas are kind of easy. I did mine the same way. Inverted V, only 4 elements. And it worked great. To get the height though, I didn't have the trees exactly where I needed them to be. So I used I'm sure you know what electrical conduit is. In fact, if you look up my webpage, Jim Office Dr. Papa Zinzibar, you'll actually see the antenna. I put a picture of it on the webpage. But the point being is that I went to Home Depot and bought electrical conduit. And they actually are telescopic. I mean, not perfectly. I drilled a hole in them to make, and put a bolt through to make it real tight. I got it up to 50 feet, then put like a 10-foot of PVC at the top, and everything else was wire. So the V's are just for height. The antenna is made of 14 gauge, a 14 gauge wire, and all I did was measure it out with tape. So this way everything would be matched up. I would put some paint on the floor, on the ground, so I would make sure that I put the post in the proper place, and the son of a bitch worked. It was fun. Me and my gardener doesn't speak any English. I don't speak any Spanish, but damn, we made a great antenna.
KR4IS. That's pretty cool, man. That is pretty damn cool. I didn't make a note where you're at. I'm assuming you're in Florida.
No, I'm in Connecticut now. I got to do some work on the house. Plus the wife is coming in from Switzerland in about a week or two. So we'll spend a little time, you know, maybe we'll go up to the Catskills, do a little skiing, and then I'll probably go back to Switzerland with her for a while. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. You know, I was already there for 5 years, and it was pretty, and it really is gorgeous. But, you know, I don't want to live there forever. And her sisters are there, their mother's there, and I'm like, you know, I just might have a visiting wife service, okay?
Yeah, and then, are you an American?
Yeah, I'm American. My wife is Swiss. Both of my children have dual passports. Well, so does my wife. So my wife and the 2 kids have dual citizenship, but I only have a permit. I can live there forever, but I'm not a citizen. I can't vote. Not that I can give a right there, but that's about it.
Yeah, I get it, man. So you're an American in a foreign land, and I could see how you could feel that way. I think I can. Hell, I know when I leave Virginia and I've got business above the Mason-Dixon line. I'm just a guy, a contractor. So when I go above that Mason-Dixon line, I can't carry a firearm. Can't have none of that, no firearms with me. And it's like going into enemy territory or a place that I'm not comfortable with. Maybe it's like you in Switzerland, man. You're an American and you just feel out of place.
I do. I actually do. In Switzerland, everybody they're nice, very nice, very polite. But boy, don't try to strike up a conversation because it ain't happening. I wouldn't put them on the top 10 most friendly list. They're very serious. They're extremely nice. And they listen to the rules. I mean, nobody has to. The society is kind of cool. Nobody tells them that they have to do something. If a rule is there, they just follow it. It's nothing to debate or think about. They just follow the rules. Over.
Yeah, you're just another brick in the wall.
Well, whatever you are, don't make trouble. They don't bother you. You don't bother them. And, yeah, but it's not really...
Did anybody else catch that? You're just another brick in the wall?
I know that album nicely.
Floyd, I got it.
Pink Floyd.
Yeah, Mike, it's a song from Pink Floyd from an album Pink Floyd made that was banned in, I think, 30 countries when it came out. The Wall, Pink Floyd, The Wall, and part of it is like people in some countries are nothing more than a brick in the wall from the government. They're just a brick in the wall. There's no individuality. All the bricks are the same, and there's a wall that's made. So, KX2U KR4IS, Virginia Beach. Who cares, Virginia Beach? Who cares?
KR4IS, let's just put it this way. If you're willing to be a little conforming, you can go to the best colleges in the world for free. Now, here's the catch. You have to pass everything. If you fail anything, they toss you the hell out. It's not exactly a forgiving kind of country. So the school year might start with like 1 billion students, and by the end of the first year, there's like 6 kids left in the class. So that's how they manage to keep them free. What you do is they filter you into 2 directions. One is professional, like doctor, lawyer, that kind of thing. And if you fail out in any class, then they send you over to the trade. You know, plumber, something like that, which is fine. They get paid good. But that's just the way it works there. If you don't pass, then you go into the trade. That's it. No discussion.
That's one more thing that Donald J. Trump should try to get rid of is the Department of Education in America and take it back to the states. I think it was Nixon, might have been President Nixon, the Republican, that the Democrats destroyed, that Nixon did everything for them. They created that. Yeah, I could be wrong. But yeah, get rid of that, put education back to the states. Mike, up in Connecticut, you're starting to fade out on me. The band's going short or long, I don't know yet. But you've been steadily fading down in the last couple transmissions. I'm going to say 73 to you. Your 400 watts unfed, your Icon 7300 sounding good. And man, when you get that Force 12 on that Ron 55 at 90 feet, whoo! I can't wait to hear that, Mike. KA2 FPZ KR4IS 73, my friend.
KR4IS. KX2U FPZ. Yeah, me neither. I can't wait to hear it. Yeah, especially my wife, when she sees the inverter. I said, honey, I'm just going to get a little antenna for the property up north. $60,000 later. All right, man. Catch you later. KX2U FPZ. Clear. Ciao.
Yeah, treat me like a friend when you got that all that mess up in the air, man. I want to be your friend, Mike.
Everybody wants to be mine, except 24 hours a day. Other than that, everybody. I'll talk to you soon. KX2U FPZ. Clear.
All right, 73. And don't let these SBO guys suck you in to be a member of part of their global conspiracy.
Dude, I think they made me a member, and I think they fired me, but I never knew my number, so I guess I'll never know.
The propagation is such that it's almost like I hear you backscatter. It's warbly. I'll let you go, man. I did not hear your last transmission. KA2 FPZ KR4IS.
It's ducting. What's going on is ducting right now. It's not really sunspot. It's thermal ducting. There's a thermal inversion going on right now. So that's bunking up the radio waves. I was just reading about it. 73. KX2U FPZ clear. Bye-bye. 73.
Thermal inversion. Woo! Everybody out there on 7200, I hope you're paying attention. Thermal inversion. Make a note of that. Make a note of that.
KF8CVU on frequency.
KJ6YXI.
Okay. Are there any portable, mobile, or QRP stations on frequency? KR4AM, Virginia Beach.
Was just signed in. Give him a call. It says frequency. I'm clear.
KF8CVU on frequency.
J6YXI.
KA6YXI. I know damn well you're not in California.
It's KJ6YXI, and that is correct. I'm an escapee from California. I escaped there several years ago.
You got another one too. Good for you, man. Where are you located? Which state beyond release from California are you in?
Well, any state east of Arizona would be a relief. Yeah, we're in East Tennessee and up in the Smoky Mountains.
Yeah, roger that. Name here is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot. And I'm in Virginia Beach, Virginia. Over.
Roger that. What was the call? And you said you're in Virginia Beach, so you're just right up the road then.
Yeah, we're not very far away, and we'll get into the antennas and power and whatnot here in just a moment. And your name, the name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. My call sign is Kilo Romeo 4 India Sierra, KR4AF. Over.
Roger that. Okay, well, sounds great there, Jeff, in Virginia Beach, 100% copy. Name here is Miguel, Mike, India Golf, Uniform Echo Lima. Name is Miguel. And, yeah, well, you're sounding great my way. I saw your signal, and I thought I'd say hello to you and good evening.
You saw me like a spike on the board there?
Yeah, I heard you and some other gentleman. I don't know if you guys are talking or arguing, but definitely there was a conversation going on.
Oh, yeah. That's my friend Mike in Connecticut. KA2FPZ. Mike. Give him a call, Miguel. Mike, listen up for Miguel. He's going to give you a call.
Sure.
Hello, Miguel.
I'll say hello to you first. This is Mike, up here in Connecticut. And there was another guy in there too, Jeff, so I'm going to pick him up in a minute. I copy you. I think you're 5'9". This is Mike, up in Connecticut. Give me a call. Roger that, Mike. My call, Kilo, Japan 6, Yankee X-Ray India. Mike in Connecticut, your call for the log? I gotta double check. Kilo, Alpha, Papa, Zebra, over. Roger that. Okay, Kilo Alpha 2, Fox, Papa, Zebra. We got it that time, Mike. 100% in, well, it says that you're in Florida, but you say that you're in Connecticut, QSO? I know. One of us lied. I'm portable one. I got a vacation house up here. I have to do some work on it, so I'll be here for a little while. Gotcha. Okay, well, you sounded fantastic. Portable up in Connecticut. Don't know what you're using portable, but it sounds great. No problem hearing you. You're 10 over. As well as Jeff. Both of you guys were 10 over. No problem hearing you into East Tennessee.
This is Jeff.
Yeah. Jeff Dimby. That station that was breaking in before. Are you still there? That other station? This is Mike, KH2FPZ. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm KF8CVU. Are you talking to me?
Yeah, KF8CVU.
Yeah, that's me.
Sorry. Nice to meet you.
You too, Mike.
What's your name and QTH?
This is Operator Chet. It's Charlie Hotel Echo Tango.
I thought you were in Miguel.
Southeast Michigan.
Southeast Michigan?
Yes, sir.
How are you receiving me, Chet?
You've been pretty much over 9, probably 10, plus 10.
Okay. And are you hearing the other two stations I'm speaking with?
Yeah, I'm hearing everybody pretty well.
Cool. Chet, give Chet a call. He says he's got a good copy on everybody. Give him a call there, Jeff.
Yeah, I've talked to Jeff a few times.
Okay. There's Miguel. Miguel, you copy Chet?
I hear you. Yeah. You're not nearly as strong as you were before. The KJ6 guy in Tennessee, Miguel, is quite loud.
Roger.
Yeah, I had Miguel pretty strong here, too.
Oh, shit. I got the wrong people.
Roger that. Yeah, I think you did get the wrong people, Jeff. Mike, I hear you. Jeff, I hear you. And I also hear Chet up in Michigan, I think he said he's at. So, no problem hearing you all.
I missed somebody.
Stand by, Jeff. Stand by. Chet, why don't, now I'll start saying the wrong name. Chet, give the gentleman who just came in a call and see if he has a good copy on you.
The gentleman that just came in, yeah, are you talking KR4IS?
Pick it up, Chet.
Yeah, I know he can hear me. I hear him pretty well. I've talked to him before.
Okay. Well, listen, guys, I'm going to roll. I'm getting a little tired. Maybe I might have a little midnight snack. So, you guys have at it. I'm going to go QRT for a little while. This is KA2, Fox Papa Zanzibar, Port number 1, state of Connecticut. Going that way. See you later, everybody.
Take care, Mike. Have a good evening, and all the best to you in 2025 with the portable up there in Connecticut. KJ6YXI in the Smoky Mountains, standing by.
Yeah, have a good night, Mike.
Somebody pick up that contact guy.
Was that a November 4 Oscar Alpha Alpha?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, that's Frank down in Florida. QSL? Yeah, roger that. My call is Kilo Japan 6, Yankee X-Ray India. And Frank, it looks like you were a transplant from Costa Mesa, right up the freeway from me. I used to be down in Southern California. That's hence the call sign, the KJ6. QSL?
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, that's great. Well, I'm glad to see that and hear that. See if you can get in contact with Jeff. He's the one that heard you. That would be Kilo Romeo 4 India Sierra. Jeff, he's in Virginia Beach. See if you can hear him. And then there's another gentleman by the name of Chet.
This is
QSL?
Romeo 4 India Sierra, Virginia Beach. You guys carry on, man. I'm enjoying listening to you guys make contacts. If anybody needs Fox Mike 16 in Virginia Beach, I'm here. Name here's Jeff. Kilo Romeo 4 India Sierra. Otherwise, I just listen to you guys. It's great fun on 7200.
Nobody needs you. Virginia Beach, you Canadian transplant. You should put a 38 in your mouth and suck on it until all your problems are solved. Somebody wants you here.
Hey, roger that, Frank. Roger that. See if you can give Mike a call. Well, Mike just left, but see if you can give Chet a call, and you can make contact with him as well. Go ahead there, Frank. Hey, Chet, Kilo Fox 8, Charlie Victor United. Are you hearing Frank, November 4, Oscar America?
Nah, he's lost his status, sir.
Okay, all right. Well, it looks like a little bit of a light copy there, Frank. He's not able to hear you and pull you in. He says he's got you nothing but in the static. QSL?
Does he read me?
Okay, Frank, are you hearing Jeff?
Contact, I can't really hear. You can probably hear everybody. There was another contact I think he was trying to reach out. I could hear nothing.
Gotcha. Well, Frank, it seems like maybe just one or two of us are being able to hear you, but thank you for jumping in. I believe there's another contact according to Jeff. The other contact, go ahead. If there's somebody else, he's a little too light for me. I'm not getting it. It's probably a nearby station. My problem is I'm running a beam, and if I run the wire, I still don't get it. I'm going to have to get myself some kind of vertical just so I can get some of the closer states. Let's try it again. Is there another station in there jumping in? Negative. Not unless you're hearing something there, Jeff. Okay. Well, I nothing heard. Chet, Kilo Fox 8, Charlie Victoria United. What are you working with over there? What you got going on?
I got a Jesus F.C.C. with like 135-foot off-center shunt dipole. Amplifier here.
Okay, 135-foot dipole. Well, sounds good. Well, you're doing a great job into East Tennessee. No problem hearing you whatsoever. And how do you like that FTDX that you're running?
Real crisp, clean audio. I'm running the same radio, a Yaesu FTDX10. I'm using the stock mic. I just got this like the day before Christmas with a stock mic, and some guy gave me some suggestions. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, and he told me to here, and we ran through it, and that's how I'm sounding on a stock mic.
What radio is it?
In November here, I got mine from Gigaparts.
What radio
so,
you're on?
You got yours from HamRadio outlet. Gigaparts with Mars on it.
Hey, it just happened to be the catalog I had in front of me, really. I've been to the place up in Virginia, up in Fredericksburg, or what the hell, it starts with a W or something, the HRO. I went there maybe 40 years ago, coming back from Manassas, Virginia, on two or three month construction job. And I made a home on the weekend sometimes. But there was a couple of weeks that got all skipped, and my wife had my first boy. It was rough and tough. And at the end of that project, I went by Woodbridge, HRO in Woodbridge. That's the name of it. I stopped in there and got the Kenwood KX2U. You know, they still have me on record for buying that radio. And maybe that's why they shipped it out so fast. I don't know.
That's KX2U.
Yeah, 22 hours after my order. It was here at the front door. 2 days before Christmas.
What radio did you get?
It's the Yaesu FTDX10. That's what it is. FTDX10. I mean, I'm a CW guy, and I looked at the next one up. I looked at Kenwood. I looked at everything, and I wanted to have a 300 hertz or something that could go less for CW, and this one here kind of fit the bill. I wasn't impressed with the numbers of the 7300 with the, what do they call it, analog. And this radio is like number 3 on the list for knocking out interference. So that's how I roll. KR4S.
Roger that.
You're killing it.
KF8TV. Yeah, you know, I looked around too. I looked at a lot of radios. Couldn't really $5,000 radio at this point in time. I decided on the KX1 as well. Seems like a good deal. I got the FT891 and with A-120, which works pretty well. I could let the dot for a while. This is the way to do it. It seems to me it's a pretty good profile.
So, are you out in your truck now?
No. I'm in my home station. It's the A2. I got a ACOM 1000 on it with, that's about it. Setting that wire out there. I'm running M&P cable with let's see, on the outside of that, I'm running the M&P Airborne 10 just because it's lighter and it's hanging from the bow and up the fluke, and then I got a vertical out there too that's running M&P hydroregister with 1-1 balance.
Oh yeah.
There was a contact in there, Frank.
I haven't heard anybody today. You're about 30 over S9, and then you started fading back, so I'm probably probably not that loud.
I'm not chewing on the mic, I should say.
That's fine, but man, you peaked up there. You were loud. It was like you were in the shack with me.
You're almost 30 over in North Central Florida there, bud.
Hey, there was another contact in there, Jeff.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, November Sierra Tango. I just had like a signal. I'm in about 30 miles east of Gainesville, North Central Florida. You've been like 30 over.
The call is Victor Echo 3. What was the call?
This guy or me?
I was talking to you. It's Victor Echo 3, November Sierra Tango. E3NFT.
So this is KX2U. And here's Jeff. I'm assuming at this point you're talking to me.
Yeah, Jeff, you guys were talking about the signal strength and this and that. And I don't know, thought I'd pop in there and let you know you boom it down here. Really hear both of you very well.
All right, well, who's the biggest signal? That's what we want to know. We're on 7200.
All right, well, you're 30 over. You go to the station, go ahead.
Ooh, no show.
Hey, Victor Echo 3, November Sierra Tango. Yeah, moving job. You're 10 over into East Tennessee, QSL.
You might be hooking up the big amplifier with a 400.
Full copy there, brother. Good evening to you. My name's Tim, Tango India Mike. I'm in a little town called Interpersonal. It's kind of in between Gainesville and St. Augustine area. And that's about it.
Are you?
Well, if you're out from Canada, I guess you're out visiting. You're a snowbird?
No, I go back and forth. They have dual citizenship. So I've got a place here in Florida and obviously the QTH in Canada.
Gotcha. Okay, well, appreciate it. Booming signal 20 over into East Tennessee, into the Smokies. All right, we'll let you get back to it. Victor Echo 3, November Sierra Tango. This is Kilo Juliet 6, Yankee X-Ray India.
Yankee X-Ray India. Appreciate y'all letting me in there. I'm just going to stand by.
Yeah, I thought I was talking to you. Maybe I lost my signal. Kilo Romeo 4 India Sierra, Virginia Beach.
Doing a whole lot out there, though.
Well, what do you hear, old man? Yeah, I'm talking to a guy that can't hear nothing, but he heard something enough to say that he heard something. What's your call sign? Yeah, I'm sure we did.
Boy, the band's really nice and quiet down here in Florida. Y'all have much noise in there? It's like a damn intercom system. There's no white noise on my end or static. Call it what you want. It's like a Yaesu fusion or something connection.
It's because the FBO guys, the big conglomerate FBO guys that want to take over 7200 got run off to 7203.
And I highly doubt that, young man.
You don't think I could do it alone, did you?
I didn't think you could do it at all, Virginia Beach.
That's right. That's right. We got a few friends out there.
I'm going to take break for a minute. Be back.
We got Sean in Canada.
What's your call?
And then we got
What's your call?
He's always out there. KX2U Virginia Beach. Hello, 7200. Situation normal.
CQ. Roger that. Situation.
KR4IS and 9RON.
Hey, Ron. Good evening.
What's going on, man?
I'm just sitting here floating around the shop.
Roger that.
I see. I don't know, maybe I don't pay attention, but I don't hear them on 73, man. Or 203.
I wouldn't know, man. I don't chase those FBO guys. I wouldn't know where they go. Yeah, the rumor was 7203. I just let that roll as it is there, Roger.
Yeah, I don't chase them around either, but I do spin around the band quite a bit. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I was just curious if I missed something.
Yeah, no worries. No, he didn't miss anything. There ain't nothing to miss with the FBO. It was like about 40 meters. I'm usually it's TW under the band, but with all these days off on that, because it's so cold, I can't put stucco on the walls. I've had so many days off. I've been...
You talking about a fine business operator?
Just having a little bit of fun. The heat during 10 o'clock crowd in the morning that's a lot of fun. I never knew they were there.
You talking about a fine business operator?
Yep, I hear you. All right, man. Well, hey, I'm going to let you get back to your fun there. I'm going to let you go. If you take a look at your pressure gauge, as you call it, curious what kind of signal you got on me tonight. And I'll let you go. I'll say 7-3 and just wait for you to give me your final on my signal report.
You are a 25 S9, and dude, I'd have to. This radio is pretty cool. It's got all kinds of background on your signal or your TV or whatever. It's almost as loud as you are. Awesome. I'm in the wrong menu. Hang on. It's okay. Yeah. But yeah, you were 10 to 15 S9. And I've got the attenuators off. I'm running the second amp to these, and there's that 3 kilohertz. And then you kind of get big signal on Virginia Beach. KR4IS.
All right, Jeff, I'll catch you later then. Have a good one. KR4IS and 9RON 73.
Yeah, Ron. You always sounded good down here, man. You always sounded good down here, but then again, I'm kind of facing your way. KR4IS. Anybody else out there? Virginia Beach, Virginia. KR4IS is listening for you.
What's the outside temperature in Virginia Beach?
Right now, it's probably, I would guess, about 34, 35. The wind's blowing anywhere from 20 to 30 for the wind chill.
I can get it working.
It's pretty damn cold outside.
Under the desk, I can move it around. Why? You come print it?
It's been so cold in this part of the country that I haven't been able to do my trade for maybe 1 or 2 days in the last 14 days. It's been really cold here. Or it was raining.
Yeah, my prayers, it's hooked up, but it's under the desk. I keep worried that CBS going out now.
Are you talking to me?
But, let me take it out and give me about 10, 15 minutes and I'll see if I can. I'll tell you right now. I'll work on it right now. Okay.
Portable mobile stations on frequency, portable mobile and mobile portable stations on frequency. If you're monitoring 7200, this is Kilo Romeo 4 India Sierra. I'm listening for you right now. This is KX2U. I hear you way in the background. While it's quiet, try it again. This is Kilo Romeo 4 India Sierra. Looking for QRP mobile and portable stations. Only KX2U. I'm listening for you. Kilo Romeo 4 India Sierra. Listening for DX portable mobile stations. Please come out. This is KX2U. Anybody anywhere? Sierra calling CQ for portable mobile stations, QRP stations. This is KX2U, Virginia Beach. I'm listening for you. Kilo Echo 5. Something X-ray Tango. You're 455 plus. I was writing it down. I didn't look at my meters. This is KX2U just in Virginia Beach. Give me your suffix again, over. Yeah, real good. Kilo Echo 5, Alpha X-ray Tango. KR4 nice signal here in Virginia Beach, Virginia. Name here is Jeff, Julie Echo, Foxtrot. How copy me, over? Mississippi, and I decided yeah, I got you. All right, Corey, yeah, man. You said I was 5 minutes plus, and all of a sudden, boom, you were gone.
Yeah, I got you real good here. Sounds real good.
I got a cassette phone. You got a rain track.
Yeah, okay, real good, Corey. Hey, I'm going to jump out of here and go in the room, grab me a beer. I'll be back in a moment, man. If you're still here, I'll give you a shout. KE5, Alpha X-Ray Tango. Mr. Corey down Mississippi way. KR4IS, Virginia Beach.
Go home. Other than that, have an air fryer, but never consistently eat it.
Take it easy.
I just wanted his battery, but it's bigger one back. Another station. That was 4. Repeat. That other station that was calling. This is KX2U. I copy you. I do copy you. My name is Mike, Mexico, India. Nice.
Roger, O-A-A.
Roger.
Give me another call and I'll give you a report.
Okay. This is Kilo.